but forget that. Behind
Thicka, thank you for the prime, bro. Thanks for the 5 months. Good morning.
How do Apex break this?
Don't worry, I'll hold it in. It's all good.
You know, it's not
What's up, Gab?
really. It's doable.
Hear me out. I know you're gonna like this.
Yeah.
Batu Deadlock.
Oh yes.
Batu Deadlock.
Yes.
He's honestly looked so good on it. So I think for Apex, that could be their win condition today. It genuinely could be.
My worry is they don't let that sunset through because they know that that's been the one map from Apex that's sort of come through. But, you know, we spoke a little bit about how incredible Deadlock is and what they sort of bring to a team yesterday.
Good morning.
Sociable. And Batu is definitely up there.
All right. Well, I'm hoping,
with his duelist
chat, that I don't lag on Twitch again.
Benefit himself, not just his team.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. If I lag again, then I think your boy's gonna have to get off the YouTube and just do Twitch streams. So let me know if I start lagging.
He's this good on Deadlock. You know, he was set up to fail, I think,
excuse me.
having to come to tier 1.
What's up, Karasex?
Not being able to get a win, playing off roll, playing on roll, and then playing off roll again. It just doesn't make sense that he's this good. So I want to give him extra credit for the fact that he is
good morning, good morning.
It's like Meg said though, the way in which his playstyle is when he's on the Deadlock, he's so self-sufficient, which is why
I'm doing well. I'm doing a lot. I was sick last week, and I think I'm fully recovered now. Chat. Yeah, you guys proud of me? I've been gymming every single day. Actually, I should say the last 4 days. Last 4 days, no breaks. And I haven't been too sore, so I'm able to go the next day.
Especially with the sunset in question.
I had leg day before yesterday.
At this point, I think that is the biggest worry.
Because my split is 3 days on, 1 day off, 3 days on, right? So 6 days a week. But I went 4 days in a row because I just felt like it. Your boy is motivated.
Today I am joined by some of the members of Apex. Today we're going to be playing a fun little
game.
Yeah,
I'm telling you. When I gym, I am 100 times happier. It's so weird how it just correlates like that, but it does. 6 is crazy. Try
Danito is gonna
3 days, then
the water gun. What you
try
have to
a 4. Try from 4 to 5 days. Nah, 6 days is good for me. I've always done it like that. When I'm like actually gymming, it's always been 3 days on, 1 day off.
So Penny, I'm gonna start with you. If you're
I'm at the gym right now. What are you doing? What are you doing at the gym right now?
For the day, who would it be?
Like what day do you have? What day is it?
Pick me.
He would pick you.
But you know, it's 2 things. The thing about the gym, chat.
I'll say Penny. Yeah.
Okay, fair. Right, that's fine.
I give him the ball now?
Yeah, give Ollie the ball. Just drop the whiteboard.
The thing about the gym is it's also really motivating when I'm very evidently getting like putting like extra weight on. Number 1, so I see a change in myself, but it's also just the amount of weight that's increasing in terms of what I'm lifting. When that happens, like week to week at least, it feels so motivating to just go again. Like if I wasn't making as much progress, then I would probably be like less inclined to go. Exactly. It just gets really addicting when there's progress. I miss the gym. I can't fucking gym. I have too many plans. Yeah, that's the thing with me. I don't do anything. I have all day to like actually gym. Like I can go at usually anytime.
Okay, nice. Both of you, last question.
Do you actually need a schedule for the gym? I think the easiest thing to do is push day, pull day, leg day, off day, then push day, pull day, leg day again. To me, that's been the easiest split for me. It's very simple. 5 to 6 exercises per workout, and then you just
I would say just composure.
Okay.
Like if you've never been to the gym or you're a noob or whatever, there's so many videos out there for you to help you out. Like, oh, what's the best exercises to do on push day? You know, you just literally Google that and it'll give you like 55 exercises and you just pick whatever you want to do. I think the biggest thing with people that don't go to the gym is they're afraid to like actually fuck up. That's how it was for me. Not trying to act like I'm some bodybuilder or something. I'm definitely not. Clearly you can tell, but I'd highly suggest that if you have the time, you should go.
Thanks so much for playing the game today, guys. Best of luck today, and hopefully
I actually don't take creatine. I probably should though. Right now I'm just drinking shakes, like protein shakes. Before and after. No glaze, but you dude, I actually have. Thank you though. I want to get to chat. My goal is to get to 155. No, 150. Keep it simple. 150 pounds is my goal. If I can get to 155 or sorry, 150 and maintain, I'm happy with that. I think I might I actually look like a regular guy at 150. Anything less, I look very like too slim. Anything more, and I just look like fucking too like it's kind of gross. Is he gonna watch the Pacific game tomorrow? All right, let's see. Let's see. Yes, I'm going to be on for this, and this. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for 6 games tomorrow. That's the goal. I don't know why I'm watching Team Secret again. Should I get on for Team Secret? Yeah, because it's Gen G. And then T1 Talon's gonna be a good game. I don't want to miss that. T1 Talon, both teams are pretty good. Bastion, thank you for the prime, man. When will we see you back in ranked? As soon as this kid right here decides he's done, which is hopefully sooner rather than later. When I get my carry back, I'm back. Your way of talking and the characters is the same as my best friend. Nice. He must love that, dude. How are Luna and Levi? All right, so I have a problem. There's a problem with them. So here's the thing. Luna, how do I best explain this? So Luna and Levi, they coexist, right? They're cool with each other. Like, they don't fight or anything. But Luna, like, walks around Levi. Levi gets baited into pouncing on her and, like, swatting. And then she starts swatting back and making all these crazy noises like she's getting hurt. And then, but she doesn't run away. Right? Like if you're a cat that's afraid, you're going to run away. So I think what Luna's actually trying to do, 'cause she's a pretty smart cat, is she's trying to get me. She's playing victim to get me to get rid of Levi. Is what I'm thinking is happening. Like, I can't be sure, but I actually think she goes out of her way to bait him into attacking her, doesn't run away, but instead acts like all scared, like she's like this, and then just walks away or stays exactly where she is. And I have to pull Levi like away from her. And then I have to yell at, like, not yell at Levi, but I have to put him in another room or like whatever. And she just sits there like, oh yeah, I win, you know? So, and then like when we leave them alone and like they like sleep at night in the same room, sometimes they're sleeping near each other. So I don't understand. Like, she's obviously not afraid of him, but she's clearly rage baiting him into like playing. And the way Levi plays is like aggressively. And Luna like acts like, oh, I'm dying. Like, stop, please. And then I have to protect her. And then I think the reason for that is because she wants me to like, she wants to be the alone cat again. I'm on to her. I swear to God, she has strats.
Almost feel a little bit weirded out.
I don't trust it.
Pick that map against them, but for Apex, they must have something up their sleeves. They know, like you guys said, Sunset.
Kingslayer, they even tier 1, man.
Today. So
appreciate you.
I think we can
14 months. Thank you.
It will be interesting because I think they're sort of what they brought to Ascent previously was that kind of double sentinel. You know,
I'm telling you guys, I might actually take a video of it and post it on YouTube or on Twitter, just so people can see.
So I think it'll be interesting to see if they have brought anything new to the table.
When will you do your fantasy team? When should I do it?
Which I would say no longer is new. So.
Yeah, and
when you achieved your dreams of being a pro and now you're retired, do you feel empty, or are you setting other goals? I'm setting other goals. Hello, thank you for the prime.
I'm gonna say it again.
I was a professional player. Okay, so I know a pro, like when you say you're a pro, that technically means you're getting paid. So I was a professional player since technically 2011, because I had an org paying me, albeit it wasn't that much money. Pew 2. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Or thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. So I've done that for so long and got tired of it. Like, I did it for so long that it was almost exhausting. So now that I'm done doing it, I actually get to focus on other things that I want to do in my life. So there's times where I miss it, but it's not to the point where like I would want to come back and play or anything. That's why like I'm glad I watch party and stuff like that, because I still get to watch the game. I enjoy it. Did you get an education during the time as a pro? Yes.
We will, and I mean, but we say goodbye to the
Tipsy, thank you for the prime.
We do say goodbye to the deadlock. This
Do you
is something
remember?
I was considering. You're right. Do they have
What
it
was your
on
best
Moldy or Batu?
stream?
But
My
no, Batu's
best
gonna be playing
stream
that dog.
ever was when I was randomly watching Paper X. I know you guys remember the 60K, the day we got like 60 or 70K viewers randomly. I don't remember what game it was though. I should remember, but I don't. But last year, that game was probably the best stream I ever had, because it was just the most unexpected thing. Like, I never expected to get that type of viewership ever. So, and my chat, yeah, I know the mods were there because the mods were fucking losing their minds. My chat was flying, and that's probably the only time in my life where I was like, I did not expect that, like at all. That is not something that I like even thought it was possible. So that was a very like cool thing. I would say that was by far the best stream I ever had.
So excited
just because it was so unexpected.
Have brought out for us the first time we cast them in VCT.
I will be watching the Pacific games. Yeah.
Enough of that. We're done with.
Why is Nats genuinely so hot?
Anymore.
You know what's actually really funny is when Nats comes up to you and talks to you. Like, he's a very friendly guy. Like, he'll go out of his way to come up to you and talk to you. I am not like that. I don't go out of my way to talk to other pros that I don't necessarily know very well. Just don't do it. Because usually we hang out at tournaments and stuff, right? I don't go out of my way to go say hi to people because that's just not how I am. I just never. But Nats is different. Nats, like, will walk up to you and, like, come say hi. Like a regular person. I'm not regular. So, when he walks up to you, it's genuine, like...
Was against the double duelist Eurojet, which Heretics play.
Like, you can tell this dude is like looks way too good for no reason.
Start things off flying.
And it's like intimidating.
To pick up the first. Patty gone. And those flashes as well. Very quick duel in mid. Nats fighting this one forward, really pushing the envelope, the Cypher player.
Is there any chance Apex won this game?
While the setup is
Haven't they been playing very poorly?
Yeah, that's a really big loss in the paranoia, considering you don't have a lot of utility. Kiko, though, goes searching and
I did not run the ad. I promise you guys I did not run the ad.
Apex need to be careful in terms of the health count on all players.
You'd expect a Canadian of South Asian.
Is, do Apex think that they're walking into a site without Cypher utility after Nats showing face?
Be more outgoing? It's not that I'm not outgoing. Marcus, thank you for the prime. It's more that...
5 outside of B.
I don't
the
know.
placement of the trap as well isn't too close to the wall, so they might not hear it buzzing beyond. Utility now being shown, and back to doing a short TP on towards site. The players now trying to find Trex as the first one caught is Penny.
Oh, Trex has to get 1 or 2 here.
Now the players know exactly where the remaining Sova
Okay, him getting 0 there is cooked. Round over, I think. They are low though.
But a lot of time in the process though.
That was really good scaling by Apex. I think Apex loses this round still.
Not really getting much here, Camel, but it's the health that's probably
the biggest
advantage.
Can somehow get a clean kill off of a spam or something, I think Apex can lose this round.
Striking distance of just 1 bullet to the chest. Liquid may even look to try and wipe some off the board here. It's all about how Apex play off of one another. As the players slowly make their way through, Team Liquid begin to dismantle
there by Camo.
every single player on the site. Dismantle the hold that Apex
Why did I know they were going to lose this round?
And it is
Why did I know?
Who will be caught.
When you're in the bomb site like this, doing a passive setup just because you're 3v5 up isn't good when your teammates are low.
The retake. Really strong fundamentals, and that's something you have to be testing here.
Like,
with it being
you can't do it like that. You gotta like play with balls. You gotta like throw the smoke on stairs and double get inside of it and
player
like
on your
take
screens
these
is at the
fights
forefront
still.
of it.
You can't just play like pussies because you're 5v3 up, especially if your teammates are like all low. Because there's only so few spots all these guys with high HP have to clear.
He looks like one of the best in this region.
And not only just this region, I'd go as far to say he's probably the most informed player in the world.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's too loud? That's a first.
You
guys are just gonna tell me that's too low. Newbie, thank you for the 6 months.
The purple patch on his stats sheet would certainly suggest it to be the case. If there's any player that can torment Team Liquid's the opposite way, I think
why aren't you a coach? Not really that interested in that right now. I never really pursued streaming for like a year straight, so I'm gonna do that.
It was an
instead.
absolute masterclass.
It's more fun. Coaching is just me going back to my old life, but more stressful. Literally the exact same thing as being a player, but more stressful.
Dimensional drift. Now onto the A site. The spike is still sat on Molesy though, and he is quite a way
What's Lena
away.
doing? She's well. She's chilling.
Yeah, he's taking his time. I thought for a minute Apex might try and do a 4.
Wait, am I too low? Like, am I too low? My mic?
So it's like, yeah, you rush B, I go A.
Or we're good now?
Yeah, it's a classic. But
it is all classics here.
Yeah, I mean, with that being said, everyone on Apex is going to be heading in towards B, and you look towards Patty and the Spectre in hand, you're expecting this to be
Oh, what the fuck? I like this trip. This is specifically for the Yoru, no? Oh yeah, this is specifically for the Yoru. Because Yoru's TP by the box.
I don't know if it'll be that scary as well. Patty's able to get one. It's all about Trex's Sheriff, though, as we know how good he can be. And he is showing us some gold standard right now as he continues to find.
Apart from guiding plays for the team, what else is the coach expected to do? Depends on what your situation your team is in. Like if a new coach joined Fnatic, it's like a lot easier to work with because you have so many cerebral players with so much experience that are actually insane. So you have to do less work. But when you're with inexperienced players, you have more work to do. You have to talk to them individually and like create routines for them. You have to go and find potential lineups and create game plans and strats that are specific to that game plan. It's a lot of shit.
As someone who
you have to prep for the opponent,
has such a strong mentality to really be
and prep vetoes.
That's why he's been able to pick up the role so successfully.
It's time to lock in because this will be Apex's first full buy to go up against what is Team Liquid's bonus round, but you could be mistaken for it with the buy that they
Views
have.
on Riot response on cheating and match fixing allegations. I have no idea what their fucking response was. I have no idea.
You would have seen the stat flow,
but like they got it.
As well,
I don't know.
Just before the round started, Liquid win today, and it's a playoffs lock. So
okay, if Liquid win this bonus, like I don't know.
Strong start on Ascent is just as imperative for them as it is Apex.
Okay, good trip break there.
VCT lives, Camo.
That is bad. That is very bad for Apex. Getting that clean kill, well, it wasn't clean, but getting that kill is huge.
Pushed out behind the
and there's no scaling behind it either.
Yeah, but look at Molesy.
Now they're all going to take 1v1s. They have to win their 1v1s.
That's a big 1v1.
Oh, wow, that is a big 1v1 to win.
That creates a real problem for Team Liquid here.
They lose all of the pressure in
and there's a player wine.
Patty hitting a big shot, but Molesy hasn't stopped. Second for the captain now. And Apex starting to shift their focus.
Molesy is literally saving them. This Omen.
Oh, that's massive.
Okay, that's huge. That is huge.
Get the next couple, and it's up to Partytech, who is already making his way to the B side. He's here early.
And now revealed by the drone.
It's the Sean Gears response. Why are you live for this match? Shouldn't I be?
And Apex on the board. It got a little bit messy, but Molesy ever consistent. This has been one of the best stages.
Are vetoes based on a team's best performance on scrims on certain maps, or the maps that they have the most game plans and strats on?
Coming into VCT this year, there was a big question mark on firepower.
A bit of both.
They were going to be able
I mean, there's a good chance that the maps that are your best in scrims also happen to be the maps that you have the most shit on.
Performances have.
They reshaped again during the downtime, but like you say, it was not just the players that have come in.
It's also like player comfort based off the scrim week.
Kayak, of course.
And then also anteing the other team and what maps they're not good on.
I think Batu has done a good job at filling in the shoes.
Yes, I will be streaming the Pacific games, the EMEA games, and America's games tomorrow.
And Camo pushed off the angle. A stalemate in B main.
Okay, B main control taken, although no one took the line.
Liquid will be the ones to hold on to that
So Liquid easily took the line back for free with the camera. That's not good for Apex. The fact that they left nobody B main here is not good. Camo like allows Cypher to rotate and play 3A.
Well. Apex constantly have that
they are coming back though.
Burst into a site,
they are coming back and they.
Penny both having full utility
Ooh,
belts.
this is a huge fight.
Say that.
Camo has no dash. He has no way of getting
Yeah, he has no dash here.
TP'd back here. He wants that orb really for the ult to enter sight, but Camo is diligent on
Okay,
the
good
line.
trade. Really, really good trade. Nats is far too. Silva's by himself.
Apex accelerating towards B.
Yeah, but Trex.
Okay, huge. Huge. Liquid's kind of getting owned here. I can't lie.
All he's ever gets that. But look at Nats.
Nats is trying to win the round by himself. Literally trying to win the round by himself.
Paranoia certainly caught him. Just being cautious. Penny.
And now he has to. They know he's in here. They can just go away.
Collecting two. And now it's only Nats, so Apex will scurry from his sight. And just swing
well
at it.
played,
He
Apex.
can't quite land the shots. I mean, it's a late plant.
Very well
but a
played.
secure one.
Yeah, and Nats, does he even want to try and go for this?
No.
We've got to be thinking about the next round and how this game develops.
10 seconds left.
And Apex.
If every team in VCT played IRL Valorant with paintballs, who do you think will win?
If you want to mention
No, in-game would not transfer to paintball. Tell you that right now.
Not only did Liquid lose to the same composition they're facing here, albeit an entirely different roster, Apex beat that same Heretics team in their first outing on Ascent. It was a Waylay experiment gone wrong, I think, if you want to, you know, really correct it and add the caveat. But I'm liking what I'm seeing so far.
Do you get any kind of monetization by these watch parties, or is it just sub-only thing? Yeah, streamers get ad revenue and sub revenue.
Look at Kiko and Kayak in terms of player profiles,
and there's other things too, like Turbo and gifted subs and stuff.
Very autonomous, that they could lead the line and be very instinctive with their entries.
Did you watch the Arsenal game? I did not. Preseason, I don't give a fuck. They could literally lose every preseason game. I won't care.
This is already looking a lot better.
Yeah, and Penny will obviously know
donations,
exactly what he needs to do to face up against Team Liquid. Played against
Does Valorant pay you for these codes? No. Like Riot? No.
Coming out of that last round is we're going to be heading straight into a Team Liquid timeout.
Yeah, I mean,
do you mind answering what your ad ad revenue is the highest?
Share an office. I mean,
like sub revenue is nothing compared to ad revenue. Although that gap has decreased a little bit.
But Lohan immediate to invest the time out. And
Liverpool winning the league? Yeah, sure thing, dude.
Because a few more rounds like this where Liquid sort of trying to react with the rotations. Apex have been able to manipulate them.
Shanks got signed to one more team. When are you getting the contract?
Yeah, I think like that's the big thing. Just not getting the full grasp of how Apex are moving, right? Like 2 players caught in CT.
YouTube title's wrong. I can't be asked.
A little bit disconnected maybe within the
Don't your sponsors also pay you? If you have sponsors, yeah.
Complacent is the word that I would use.
I have no sponsors. But I was talking about me. In general, yes. Sponsors.
High spirits.
That's true. Sponsors probably are your biggest source of revenue if you are a big streamer. And then it's ad revenue. Usually. But Twitch, if it's just Twitch, then ad revenue is the highest out of anything.
With the Liquid squad in Toronto. Another fun stat about that as well.
Is Kane Zera a millionaire?
The longest vacancy in between 2 international appearances since he debuted with V1 back in Reykjavik 2021.
That's crazy.
Define big? I'm talking about like Tarek.
Apex being given this
like
for completely
Pokimane,
not really challenging this.
Those guys
and look at Camo and how far he's got.
Big streamers.
Yeah. And I think it's rounds like this as well,
Mawson, thank you for the
undoing of Apex at times, the ones that you expect to win, especially when you're coming into this.
No, I'm nothing compared to those people.
See, they're giving
those guys
of respect to Liquid, but they get to
average
where you need to then
insane viewership by just they could literally sit there and get more viewership than me and not do anything they wanted.
And last week would have been the learning experience that
Shroud,
we saw Danny speaking about in that interview.
Shroud, like,
on with Billy.
Was the pioneer of streaming, straight up.
We should have won certain rounds. We should have won that series. But you know what? Now heading in towards next week,
for
we've
me
had
at
learning
least.
experiences. We've made their adjustments, and that's where the scrims would have been focused.
Paranoia just to clear short there as all as there a
Shroud was streaming
the cam in B main
since like 2013.
Of Team Liquid as it's a slight swap. Redistribution of the players, Patty trying to fight into the smoke. Kiko should have flashed up on the radar here. It doesn't look like he's been spotted. The
Summit? I think Summit started streaming after Shroud.
Still
I could be wrong, though.
Close by, he was playing around the smoke.
Yeah.
That is the one
I don't know when
rifle that Team Liquid
Summit
have.
started.
Phantom here could cause a problem. It's the shock dart from Trex.
Oh, surely Apex don't lose this round. Wow. This trade, they need to trade this. Good trade. 2v2, still very winnable for Apex. Apex is low though. Okay, what a kill. What a kill.
Ollie has the first, but Nats will be looking to dice up the angles with the cage.
Nats can win this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They just straight up fought it.
Safe pair of hands to keep Apex back in this game.
And as well as that, a big investment for the Hunters Fury.
Shroud was after CS. I don't know how you guys could say these things with negative, like, knowledge. Shroud absolutely did not stream after CS.
Absolutely spot on. Unfortunately for them, the gunfights didn't go their way.
Shroud was literally the first decent Counter-Strike streamer.
We only saw his Cypher for the first time.
Very first, that I remember.
The final map the other day.
And this was before he went pro. He was a streamer, before he went pro or anything.
3K under his belt, continuing to build stage confidence as Apex with their full house of ults.
Yeah, true, actually. Tarek was the only person I remember that was streaming before Shroud. Because Tarek was streaming on our when he was 14. He's now 28.
Just for a moment, not if Nats has anything to say about it.
Still the utility spot on. Nats can't quite get the spam, but that's now 3 ults invested by Apex in this round.
Yes, no shirt
as the
TV.
spike goes down, Team Liquid are close by to flood back in.
It's 4. Penny has the blades as well.
Tarek was streaming at 14.
For it. And it's a huge swing
Maybe
round
15.
in terms of finance as well. You can see Apex do want to double down. Olazera on the prowl again, the aggressive Sentinel. Trying to set up Penny for some kind of a fight, or
not
vice
40.
versa. It's a 1-2 punch. Looking for a duel, Judge in his hands, but it's Olazera with the first.
I remember Justin TV.
As Molesy digs the grave of Patty, the fellow countryman falling.
This is looking like a Liquid pause if he can't win this round, and he won't.
Against his former side. He's going to have to walk away from this. Head bowed low as Penny nails the final
This is looking like a liquid pause.
Apex.
You can hear the energy in the roster as well.
Yep.
It feels as if everything is maybe falling into place.
Remember when Sam got signed to Complexity and his parents were, I was there, literally. I met his parents. Because I was on call at the time. That was the first time I met Sam, was with his parents.
To really build this lead on attack, on ascent, which typically we see fall towards the defender side.
Is it possible for Apex to make it a champs? I don't think so. Unless they just win they have to like win, no? They have to like literally win stage 2.
I might be the only person this side of the stage with an Apex jersey on.
Okay, no pause.
Liquid have their support, and the Apex fans need to create that
Have Liquid paused yet, chat?
in the server. Big mid duel.
Oh my god.
Again on
Penny.
rails right now. Huge double up against this half investment.
Oh, they did pause?
from Liquid.
Okay.
And Apex have time.
Respectfully,
space.
this caster is not understandable half the time. I think he's speaking just fine.
I agree, right? They do have time and space. Apex will go and do what they want, but that time and space will allow.
And you and Tarek have to make videos as a part of your contract on Netcode? Yeah, 5 videos a month.
Now Team Liquid, they're starting to lean heavier.
I will never forget that. 5 videos a month, and then I think we got paid 100 per video.
Or do they actually attempt to 3 versus 5? There is Cypher utility on the site.
Yeah, and Nats has now just got the notification.
What helped get you into pro play? The passion to do it? I don't know. Getting lucky with good teammates.
Liquid made the gamble, but if we were to have our site breached on A,
the
we have
time I put in, I guess.
But because
the main
they've
ones.
chosen the opposite side
But like,
of the map,
what really motivated me to go pro was when I watched WEG 2006. You probably Google that there at the event. Fraud. The Complexity team was playing at the time, and I really wanted to do what they were doing.
That's an extra ultimate orb.
It's also Penny leading the way with opening picks yet again, because another thing that I noticed about him, from that.
Yeah, that was my first spark to want to go pro. Like I was like, I want to play on stage like these guys, and I was watching like.
Quick fix, a stand-in for Toronto.
You guys know Solo. I was watching him play. Solo, Fraud, Storm, all these guys. Jungle, and when he was like a player in China. Teams like WNV, We Made Fox, Complexity, Catch Gamer, and all them.
Whereas it had only been a week, if not a few days.
Solo, the Gen G coach, yeah.
But it feels
I like literally looked up to him in Counter-Strike before I went pro.
Play how he wants, especially with how he was taking those mid-duels.
But we're back to another important round, and in terms of discrepancies.
Was Fraud your go? I really liked. I like Callers a lot to begin with, so I liked a player named Trip on Complexity at the time.
Electric at the moment. 10
TR1P.
If you look towards the map in terms of the players, they are going to lean Apex.
Half of Valorant pros weren't even born yet. Yeah.
Where we haven't really seen them start just yet.
Patty can immediately collate some information. 3 players hit by the 0
Oh god. Oh, they canceled the rush. This would have worked. This honestly probably would have worked.
No tailwind. Taken offline, and it's a big kill from Patty.
Okay, Liquid can't lose this round now. Liquid cannot lose this round. What did they do in this 4v5? They have B main control. They had A main a second ago. They just left it. Do they fake B and have Omen walk up mid? But there's a trip here. He could TP past it though.
You're playing to defend and flood
here,
really.
Yeah, Nats is calling for support. That's why Camo's coming over to try and
okay, droning up mid to make sure there's no upliner.
But at the same time, there's a drone moving through
good trip break as well.
More pressure on other parts of the map.
Liquid is sticking to 3A,
really
and Apex is going B. This could go really badly for Liquid.
They know that the setup should be good for it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that CP was so ballsy.
Nats is under pressure. You can see the panic. He tries to get into the cages, playing through lane, but nobody else is here. Batu finally cleared by Nats.
NC. That was actually a good play.
Still holding on to backside, still denying Apex, and well, this is a late.
It's so funny. It seems like Nats is in the bomb site, staying alive for as long as possible, and all his teammates are dying around him.
Time to sneak their way through tree and plant the spike at the
Wait, is Apex actually going to win?
And look at the bits of utility.
They're playing really well. Like actually really, really well.
Still got paranoia, still got a trap, and still got a cam.
But you have to again be thinking about Patty's null command. That can be the ever equalizing factor here. It's a retake in from
Can you explain what fundamentals a pro player are? I have heard you analyzing, saying they aren't doing fundamentals right as a team, so please explain. The fundamentals is just another word for basics. So, like rotating correctly instead of over-rotating based off the time being low, retaking things together, double peaks. These are all very basic things that even like noob players would know, right? And the pro players obviously know it, but they don't do it. Wow, Liquid won that round.
Yeah, I was a bit interested to see the timing on the dart there from Molsey. That was the
mid-round setups where they play in the bomb site specifically for one choke point as opposed to both. These are very basic rules that you kind of have to follow in a game like Val. And when teams don't do it correctly is when I'll say, like, you know, they're not even doing the fundamentals correctly, like the very basic stuff.
Well, we're back to another rifle versus rifle round.
Playing numbers and like staying alive when you're 5v3 up on defense instead of like taking 1v1 fights.
The rounds that Apex have found so far is that streak of 5. So now met with resistance.
Do Radiants know the basics correctly? Yeah. I mean, they know. Most players know what the correct play is as soon as they like die or something.
Immediately calling for something to help out, but Apex
I think.
Went out in the duels,
I hope.
And Camo with no way out, no dash, no possibility.
Camo has to get one here, even numbers. Okay, he walks away. Yo, Liquid's always in a disadvantage. Like always. Apex is doing such a good job.
From Penny's great. The smoke to just perhaps sell a player crossing
and these mid rounds have been good too. They're always getting into the site. They just happened to lose the post plant last round.
I mean, that's where Apex was.
Yeah, the Apex players looked like they were going to go B main, but they are regrouping
to
hit A.
An A call. These guys are stacking V. It's up to Nats. Nats has to get 2 players.
And Nats is going to have to hold this by himself.
Penny's lurking cat as well.
Stuck behind generator. and well, did have 2 traps. That's gone now. The cam takes contact, and finally the call will be made for players to start to make their way over.
Oh, they're into the bomb site. They've walked in.
Apex walking out slowly.
Nats is dead. He thought it was a fake.
The spike can go down. And well, that's Apex, 2 players to the good.
How many times historically had we called Apex a mini Fnatic? These late executions.
More Valorant gets older, the harder it is to be pro, probably, because there's more players putting more time into the game.
It's got to be frustrating. You could see the ideas in trying to set up the mid-duel. We've seen a few teams before try and go for that collapse from both.
I know.
Short
Are you talking
and
about?
Arch, but
Say Knives. You're talking about.
Fell flat.
I think
it was a Swedish tournament. I forget when. I forget where. I think it was Stockholm.
We know they were good for, like,
I remember
back
that.
in the day when
From Upper? The 1v3 from Upper?
Their journey start was that
I do remember
it
this.
was Eurosense.
That's
It was
wild.
your fundamental heavy maps, and it's nice to see that kind of return in the way that they're playing, the way that they're defaulting.
Yeah, I remember.
And just being calm.
I remember.
And I think that's the best
Damn, that's
way to
wild.
describe them right now.
Which team do you want to see Mindfreak play for? NRG would be funny, but wouldn't happen. I don't know. I can really only see him playing for Paper X. It's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be so weird seeing Mindfreak play for another team.
It's entirely fair when you have veterans like Avova and Mulsi on either side of the coin in terms of their own individual performance, but you need to be able to close out.
Was it more fun traveling for CS or Val?
After the KC game, it's another
probably Val, just because the 2022 year. The 2022 year travel with my team was really enjoyable.
Too much money beneath them.
Like very enjoyable.
This is a 4-1.
Trying to get rid of the cam. Apex just being direct, straight onto the side.
Okay, Nats. Okay, Nats. Good ult as well. They're stuck right now. Apex is low-key stuck right now. They're gonna peek this 1-by-1.
Still a duel to be happening in mid as well between all
Good scaling though, still from Apex. They're like taking their time.
It's a stall out at the minute. Apex still trying to slow roll their way onto side, and it's not worked out for them at all. Team Liquid looking to deal
well played.
with the newest promoted side in VCT.
To this day, the best Cypher to have ever touched the game.
Try and scramble something back. 50 seconds left, mate.
If you could, what team would you coach? I have no idea. Truly, I don't. Was Optic a rich as fuck org to afford you the best hotels for travel? Well,
pressure here and then
honestly, usually Riot would just pay for the hotels for the events we traveled to, but if it was bootcamp or something, then Optic would. They were good. They were well off. I don't know about rich, but not super rich. Just well off.
The most difficult player to dig out of the corner in this league.
And I think the biggest thing about Nats for me.
Do you gym regularly? Right now I am, yeah. But there have been times where I've fallen off and like stopped for like months.
And realizing where the problems are. I mean, this guy has been around.
Nats is not Inspire. Or Inspire is not Nats level. I'm sorry. Even he would admit that.
Hunter's Fury up for Apex in this one. Another default.
Did you know
round.
Nats almost joined Paper X? I did not know that when franchising happened.
A fake TP for
that is so random.
Opposite the Arch. Again, the Cypher setup has changed. Deep trap market, just past Pizza.
I go to my apartment gym.
Same cam, which was being used
Optic
before,
and NBA were the two orgs at the time. Yeah. They were fused.
But Apex have a lot of ground to just free roam, and I think this suits their slow playstyle quite nicely.
100% agree. I mean, not a lot of teams have been allowing them this space. They've been trying to challenge.
Are you watching KC Koi? Yeah. I assumed that would be the close game. I thought Liquid was going to stomp these guys. But Apex is actually looking really good. I like the way they're playing the attack side here. Very slowly, taking map control. And then when they lose map control, they retake it with like numbers. Wow, another entry. Wait, he deserved that. Penny deserved that too.
At the 40-second mark, Apex start to shift their focus back to B.
Yeah, a little
only two players here. Apex is doing such a good job of hitting the sites with less people.
It's all up to Trex to hold on towards B with Nats backside.
finds Batu jumping the gun ahead of the curve, and the
Don't
refill
die.
is still there to
Don't die,
fall back on.
Trex. Nats will
Mozzie's
always.
gotten
Oh,
past
I was
him,
gonna say
but
Nats is
Avova
always good for
certainly
one.
hasn't. Nats removed from the site,
Almost
though, and
jinx.
that brings them to post.
Hunter's Fury
Onyx,
still
thank you, man, for the
available,
24.
immediately
Appreciate it.
used.
Thanks for the 2 years.
Trex is within range, but Molsey needs to hit that shot if Olazera can't do it for him.
Wait, Apex is still.
In the queue with the site fortified.
Wow,
He's not
bro.
going to settle unless he has 3 kills. Still might not be enough. 2
Okay.
on 2, and that's where they fall.
Avova?
Over in a clutch. A story
Wow,
as old as
man,
time
Apex is
itself.
good as
And
fuck.
the Dane has done it. Advantage secured.
No matter
Apex
what
up
people
to
say about
7.
them, they are playing this half extraordinarily well.
Back the years. Avova with a prime time clutch, and honestly, how they've moved through Ascent so far, Apex
possible.
are looking really good, and I really like that short play.
That had to have been a reaction after the 1v2 or whatever,
Because of the space that Batu
where
got.
Molsey died.
Feel good for Avova as well, the player who clutched it out on the exact same site to push them over the threshold against Pacific.
When is the apartment tour? Probably next week, because that's when the coffee
Final
table
round of the half,
and
Liquid with another
the
mixed
carpet, the
investment.
rug comes in.
But I come back to what we were saying before. This is not a
And then I also have to set
guarantee.
up the lights up there.
They didn't deal with Camo
Behind
when
me.
he had that deep line.
But I can do that anytime.
Bucky
I can do that in,
in
like,
lane
next
before.
2 days.
This time it's the same close corner.
Pad
Nats was
attack.
playing Patty on short.
Entry'd.
Penny's won it out.
KO by himself, no one ready to
Apex, I
trade
think
for
they're
him. Nah, to Liquid's
Go
desperate.
towards Ape instead. No, just use the.
This is where
your
Apex
opponent
are my
instead.
favorite to
And
watch
there's
right now.
plenty of
They are
utility
playing
being expended
so
from both sides.
slowly.
Finally, we're going to see that hit come through.
Kiko.
Scaling together.
Want to stop them.
Okay, they slow it down because they're flash.
Long-time servant of the side. And
All right, they have the bomb site.
Gifted one back to Apex there. The TP.
Any
just on the
ults?
corner,
Trex
but
has
it go
ult.
to post 5v5. Trex
Okay,
has
good
the
ult,
ult,
honestly.
but
He has no
has to
choice. He
get
has to use it.
He is.
And
Hold
no
up, Fury
kills.
hasn't found what Team Liquid were looking for.
Oh?
Kiko, actually with a spam finding Batu will be
Oh
excellent.
my god,
and
imagine that
also
trip
a
hits.
trap
There's no way that
to
trip
this
hits.
whole plant.
They definitely heard
Interrupted
it.
that plant as well, though. So Liquid are here and ready to fight. Lots of damage on the spam. All he's got it.
Yeah, he's perfect. And there's more coming through. He's
So
killing louder.
much
Yeah,
damage.
I'm just taking so much damage.
GG.
Trying to just get back into sight. And let Nash is on
Apex.
50
Yo, they should have
Team
even one
Liquid
pistol
have
round.
finally
This should have
got
been like a
one-on-one
10-2
engagement
half for Apex on
Olazera
attack
can
side.
see through walls, it feels, and he'll put Apex up onto A turn of form from the transfer targets that are looking to give them a little bit of propulsion here. Liquid, lots of work to
What
do to
a
turn
great
this one
half
on its
from
head,
Apex.
But it isn't out of
Actually,
their
what a
court just
well-played
yet.
half.
See if they can after this.
Is Apex playing well or is Liquid playing bad? Well, Liquid is getting manipulated rotation-wise, but Apex is doing that well. Sorry, it's always going to be a bit of both. Bad half from Liquid. They took 0 space. I could agree with that. They didn't take enough space at all. There were times they could have double pushed off Cat and double pushed A main, and they just didn't do anything. They just played in the bomb sites. Also, the amount of entries Apex got is criminal. But I'm gonna attribute that to like more Apex just being good. Gentlemates are the worst team in EMEA right now. Well, they also are choking crazy leads. To be fair, it's not like they're playing horribly. They just can't close games. That's a better problem to have than just entirely sucking and getting stomped every time. Who's the best IGL currently in your opinion? Boaster, Forsaken are the two obvious ones. I don't think you can take that away right now. And then I would say Valen is up there.
In the picture-in-picture, Nats giving yet another speech at the halftime. We'll have to see if it turns into an iconic
Munchkin,
one or
yeah.
not.
Munchkin's a good one. Munchkin's a good shout.
The biggest deficit that they've had to come back from at a half, Cairo.
It certainly isn't, and this is extremely important. Everybody,
And I think
getting to chime in.
that's about it
Can
as
be
far as right now, just
head
based off
for
of how
Apex?
those teams play.
Interestingly enough, it's
Like
Nash
Genji,
who's given
Fnatic,
the
Paper
hype
X
up here.
In terms of
play
what is working
very,
well for
very,
Liquid,
very
Trex
well
back on the
on attack
Sova,
and
spoke
defense.
A lot of his fade in the previous weeks and how much
But it also helps they have great players on the team.
But with this being his second most played agent behind Raze of all things, it's looking good so
Boo,
far.
true. Boo is probably the best of them all. Boo is the greatest of all time. This guy came back from a 2-0 deficit.
Increase the speed of this B push.
By himself.
Oh
wow. Oh wow, they need this pistol bad. Just straight up B rush by Liquid.
Equalizer, but it's not completely equal as it could.
Liquid absolutely cannot throw this round.
And Apex taking their time to come back in.
Two from CT breaks
Good
the
trip
trap,
break.
but the position of Nats here is huge in main. If they fail to clear him, it's a huge contact point.
100%.
Good shocks. Oh, never mind. Bad shocks.
Again, we speak of utility and how good
Oh,
it's
the timing of that.
managing to get out a little gap.
No way. No way Apex. Never mind. Okay.
The concentration. And
There's no way Apex retakes B on them the same way they got retaken on
A
Pistol.
1 versus 2.
Alright, good start for Liquid.
Last time, but
We have a
won
game.
This time. It is another pistol round to Team Liquid.
What do you think is the hardest role to play at a professional level? I think now it's probably, in general, it's probably just a duelist. In that you have the most pressure on you as a duelist. Like if you suck as a duelist, you're just done.
There is plenty of history between both of these teams.
I also think it's the most competitive role. Like to get a role of being a duelist on a top franchising team when there are so many good duelists
into these mains
is very hard to do as well.
And give info to Apex so they can afford heavier rotations.
I think it's just the role with the highest pressure. Like everyone's watching you all the time. People are obsessed with duelist play.
I mean, there's only one that can really be found on A, and that's being put under pressure right now. Is Apex are trying to find him, identifying this is a potential.
1 for 1, not good enough.
And it has been caught.
Trex, don't die, you bomb. Okay, he lives, good job.
Anchor as they're trying to get the spike, Team Liquid onto site.
Should be a secured round. Kiko's in like an insane spot.
Very nasty position to try and root out here.
That's free.
Yet another kill.
Very free.
Just adding to his KD.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Away. Kiko having the best KD differential, a 1.75 coming into this week in EMEA. And that's a 23%.
The starting team, what do you recommend to master as their... I don't know what that question means, Chu.
Stalwart at times, and here
Teto streams, thank you. Appreciate you for the 2 months.
And the last remaining players of Apex want tonight.
What's the best map pick to master? I don't know. I don't know. I guess probably the newest one, Corrode. That's a good one to have in your pool.
How many ultimate orbs it is? That's impressive.
Every single one of them seem to find.
It's not that duelist is the hardest role. It's probably just the most scrutinized out of any other role. Because everyone's watching the duelist. Like all players, all of the fans need the duelist to like perform. All the casters will point out if a duelist isn't playing well. Usually Senti players, initiator players will have more leeway when it comes to performance than duelists. Duelists are always expected to perform. That's why I think it's the most difficult.
For Apex, it's A main control, the TP across from Kiko, but Batu seemed to have caught it. No! Avova trading out in effect and getting away with his life.
Well, it will be 4-4. That rifle one to be back in the hands of Nats, but
good 1 for 1 for Liquid though.
The idea of just hitting straight into this
oh no, I don't think he would have checked.
Be allowed to escape out
maybe he would have checked.
Look at Nats's
I think on radar it would have been shown.
Solo player short though, and with only a pistol.
And Nats got red. No bonus here. No chance. No chance. Liquid win this.
The remaining 3
no chance, right?
Smoke, but that's where Kiko looks to make the difference. Flashed onto the angle by Patty. Olizera playing anti. Quick.
Trex 1v3. He's known for these. Oh, okay, he's not known to spray there.
But not this time.
Listen, that was Team Liquid's bonus round. That's the one thing not to get too excited for Apex.
And then easiest, I would say the easiest and the role with the most leeway and the highest performance, like guarantee, is probably Initiator, because you are allowed to be the biggest baiter on Initiator
was required.
which can allow you to get a lot of trade frags. You're consistently in positions to rack up stats.
And Liquid looking for
IMO.
another A pop.
So I would say Initiator is probably the least scrutinized and highest reward role.
Nothing in terms of engagements. Look at how Penny is thinking about.
Not saying Initiator role itself is easy, but less scrutinized for sure.
Through this position, this is just a little bit of information extra that Apex will be looking to deal with.
Especially Scan Initiator is what I'm trying to say. Scan Initiator.
Is the fact that Nats has support.
People who play like Sky and Breach
solo at the start of the round, but Trex
is a little bit different.
And between the two of them should be the.
Did you watch the Gentlemates 12-5? A little bit towards the end, yeah.
I wonder if Team Liquid have posted 3 players up in main, just aiming to be specific.
EU is a baiter. I mean, all Scan Initiators are technically kind of baiters. Like, let's be real. If we're being honest about it, most are, if not all of them, are baiters. It's just required of the role.
Onto the site, Camo taking down Avova as the sole site anchor, the rest playing off. And without the mid control, this is hugely problematic. Olizera even jumping the gun and losing his life.
2 versus 5. I mean, Apex, they have a little bit of cash, but I mean, actually catching Olizera and Avova, this will be a complete save. But Nats will be hearing these footsteps and looking to call for a hunt.
He will be hunting through spawn very quickly.
And that's okay. They're waking up. Liquid's waking up now.
With the Outlaw. Trying to remove these last.
They haven't allowed Apex to win 2 in a row yet.
As good as Penny's been, Camo has him beat. It's an in-zone flawless, the first that we've seen on the opening map, and Liquid the ones to pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, Nats.
Can casters analysts share all the team comms?
In terms of like keeping those players in A main.
No, only what's being broadcasted.
Round, but sometimes simple is best.
And as much as I hate to say it, it's also Batu getting caught.
Apex is winning? Yeah, they're playing really well.
Duel.
Liquid's coming back low-key. They had a really good attack half, though.
As it stands.
Okay, Camo has knives.
Have a turn of form. That might be just enough to get Apex
and
over
Apex
the
is
line,
on a save.
The gap is tightening, and Liquid are in a very strong position now.
With that swing round going Liquid's way, it's going to get
standard
but this is what
round.
Apex do when they start to go on the lesser buys.
Oh, this push could catch. This push could catch Nats. Never mind. Nats does not get caught off guard. Okay, free round here. Oh, cleared. Beautiful dash.
This Team Liquid wrote it out. It's brilliant entry work from Camo too, to dash across into his own smoke. Something very simple, I think, for a lot of players who are at a high level, but for those who don't
Why is it random that players who no one knows about get suddenly picked up and play like Thanos? I mean, honestly, in this season, it's more true than ever. Like, all the tier 2 players are playing extremely well that have been picked up in franchise. Like, all the rookies seem like there's more rookies playing well than not, which is interesting.
Unless Apex can really start stringing them together.
They also put in maximum work though. These rookies have been like putting in 12-hour days, and then they get a they get a chance and they want to prove themselves, so they just have a lot of hunger. So I guess it adds up.
Like I said, look, for all the Jets in my rank games, that's how you entry the site, okay? Make sure there isn't a cipher wire down when you do it, but nicely done. It's the Apex timeout.
Pro players hate Valorant because of toxic community. Can you explain? I think if you're a professional player and you constantly go on Reddit, VLR, Twitter,
maybe there is a possibility to
and check that stuff, even though it bothers you, then it's on you.
If we're being realistic right now, because that's where the hits are coming in, but with an IGL as good as Nats on the other side, an IGL who also has only just picked up the mantle this year, you look on the flip side...
Is it still possible to go tier 1 immediately without going to tier 2 first?
So it's been a very
it's unlikely. It's unlikely unless you like
a steep one coming into VCT.
Are simply a ranked god and then a tier 1 team that's super desperate, that are like 0-5 in their split. Just go fuck it. Let's take a chance on this guy. That's the only way. But you have to literally be rank 1 in ranked.
This year you're going up against the true tried and tested, and well, we've seen.
Yeah, the point is it's rare as fuck. It's not going to happen often.
It is a rifle v rifle speaking in favor of Apex.
Like, you have to be number 1 at something to get noticed. You can't just be like a mid player and then go to tier 1 from nothing.
in a lot of important stat lines themselves. Which
As Nats maintains such consistent performance, his ability to innovate what his agent can do, what his agent pool can do. On top of that, him becoming a caller also just raises his stock like tenfold, and it probably helps him play as well. He's more in tune with what his team is doing. So I think constant reinventing himself and his how his agent plays is the reason he's only getting better and like never getting worse. Puts a lot of work into his craft.
And have numbers stationed there ready.
He's constantly being creative with his agents.
It's Penny.
He consistently sets the Viper to Cypher metas, like constantly.
Walking into trouble. Moment of time. Moment of silence.
Yeah, good round. Good round, Apex.
Double digits.
And that's the big thing.
I think Apex should be able to close this out now. Although Liquid do have a ton of money.
That's going to bring up the dimensional drift. And this is a really nice round, just from
nice fucking kills. Good flood.
Thinking about how they wanted to set up the round, the fact that all these eras stayed so far away to keep the Cypher.
Would you ever play a tier 2 team? I don't think I would ever play again. But no, I wouldn't.
And how far back they were.
All right, thank you for the prime.
But Liquid,
why do you think teams keeping mid players
create consistent success to
in
move
their
the needle? It's
team who constantly don't do well and maybe risking a rookie players? Because it's a risk. You just answered your own question. It's risky. You're expecting your mid players to get better, and then you also value chemistry, so you keep the mid players.
I think he's gonna
and then there's also the risk of getting a rookie player, and then you still suck.
As a pack of Team Liquid players are moving through B main.
Penny once again ready.
When did you last play a ranked game? A month ago? Lost 13-11. Didn't play again.
Against his former team. Liquid lost against Kamek.
My sub count is currently broken, sorry.
In 2025, they're currently 4-2 against their former players. 2 of those.
Also, these mid players that you guys talk about also have a bunch of intangibles that aren't shown in stats, right? And pro players know what those intangibles are. His teammates know what those intangibles are. So it's hard to say what they bring to the team. You have no idea. So there's that as well.
It's the market pressure.
Yeah, well, Camo.
Would you ever play for tier 2 if you did it for fun?
To go for an op instead.
Maybe just for fun. But like, I don't think my org would appreciate me playing for fun.
And it's most important. The flashes. Oh, looked as if it was going to set up Penny for perfection, but he's only able to get one. And clearing all corners through Team Liquid. A bit too aggressive with his TP. And we'll leave all these in a 1 versus 3.
Apex actually needed that round bad. They have one more buy left. One more good buy left. I guess if they keep going 1 for 1 for 1 for 1, they could just win this game.
Times he pulled it off for Koi Fenix. It's just a very quick realization as Apex are grounded here by Liquid in the next. Such a diligent clear.
Favorite strat to call when you were down big on a map? Honestly, fast fakes or fast rushes.
Site set up from Apex
like a fast fake B rush on a set, for example, with 2 guys walking up cat, and then just having your jet dash out, and then everyone else goes back.
Yeah, all these is such an interesting.
Or like in terms just an actual walk up B, pop B.
One of the super
walk pops or fake rushes are my 2 favorites if I'm down a lot. I don't like defaulting constantly. If that's the case, you have to change something up.
Your next, your Italian rosters or your Portuguese rosters, whatever he found himself on.
That was always one thing about challengers. And
are you gonna stream the Pacific Games yet?
When we had them
yes, I am.
Couple of years. Yeah.
How's your day going? So far, so good. It just started, honestly. I woke up around like 30 minutes before my stream started.
Devious laugh there from him. The setup's going to be in the right place this time. Let's see what he can do. If that ready-made VCT player, as he was called by his former teammates,
okay, A main control. This is a huge round.
Up to the plate and hit Liquid
Cypher is here completely alone. He has Omen there in mind. Cypher Omen. If you hit a site with Cypher Omen and you pop it with 5 players, high chance you're losing that site, or you're losing that fight as an attacker.
You ever seen a player pull out their phone in the middle of an official before? You got any games on your phone?
They don't have any cat eyes. They have no eyes on cat besides this camera. These guys could be walking up cat and these guys have no idea. They're hard gambling A right now. because they have Omen and Cypher, and Omen can just flash this off the camera.
Through the channel. To short, Trex with the drone, going through the gears. It's Camo, he's trying to...
This obviously looks like an A split coming. The camera sees the feet. Here comes the flash.
Yeah, well, the cam's just
never mind, didn't flash, so just killed him.
Oh,
and they're committing to the A hit.
So all of this utility is going to stay up, but they know exactly.
Wait, I feel like Apex win this round.
And should know where the Omen is as
the
well.
rotator's already here. Yeah, Apex just won this round cleanly.
Yeah, and it's looking brilliant so far. As Apex still keep themselves an advantage and know where Nats has managed to move to.
Huge kill before dying there. His teammates can play 3v2 retake now. Good ult as well.
For the attack, and well, for defense as well, through the dimensional time, and that's what's getting
11 seconds, 10 seconds.
No, can't
no way.
Penny gets the spike on the ground.
Okay, yeah, unwinnable. GG. Not GG, but
Apex will go to 11. A big round for them as they get within touching.
Can you watch Party Love Island next season? That show could not be more mid.
Avova and Olazera, who Apex were joking is, you know, Avova with glasses and Avova with...
Did you ever think DRX would beat you, considering that you were undefeated against them? I mean, all our games have been very close. Could have gone either way. All of them.
Weeks, as he has had a very difficult season so far this year. Is you know, his utility usage and timings. A lot of you know, rounds against Casey, he was getting caught out with a smoke or a paranoia.
Did you know that Omen has the highest pick rate in Toronto and entire VCT, even higher than Chamber in its prime? I actually didn't know that. That's. I think it's crazy that it's higher than Chamber in its prime, but at the same time, Omen is so flexible as a controller, like more flexible than any of the other controllers in what he can do. Every other controller, like role or not role, agent is very like. They're like specialists in specific things. You can only play a certain style with all of them. Clove, you can only really play aggressive. Astra, you can only really play passive. Omen, you're able to do so much more. So it makes sense. Yeah, and it's also like map pool based. If the maps mainly favor Omen, then you're going to see a higher pick rate on Omen anyway.
Every version of the team that we've ever seen, it was the double sentinel that looked good. This is the slight change for them. With Trex back in the team, it's not like he's been the problem. In fact, everyone is...
What's your preferred gym splits? Push-pull legs, off-day, push-pull legs, 6-day split.
Out the op for the first time.
3 days on, 1 day off, 3 days on.
Using it last. That knife, it's going to get big information.
Most maps prefer Omen anyway, yeah. Right now, yeah.
But they don't know that the Jet is also there.
Batu does have his TP. Oh, he did. He did have his TP for Boathouse.
How do you fix the Omen meta?
So,
I mean, does it need to be fixed? Omen is such a balanced agent.
How they respond to this B pressure.
I feel like Omen is probably the most balanced agent.
And Olazera's sight again.
Yeah, he's trying to take a time, and the
oh god.
Good,
okay, honestly, nice try from Oil. Ollie, sorry, not Oil.
As the spamming towards CT will only do a little bit of peppering overall.
Wow, they're just trading rounds.
That sight and post plan.
A difficult retake, but you can see Avova starting to make his
way. This is a very, very hard retake. This is based completely on this Omen. This Omen killing Cypher is the only way they win this round.
To become of the essence. The 6th man for Liquid, and that's being in main.
Oh, is Batu going to join up with him, or is he saving the op? What exactly? They're playing.
Oh, they're saving.
They're playing.
Honestly, respect.
Avova sat at the ticket booth. Liquid looking to punch theirs.
They don't want to retake with an op and a Guardian.
Out of charges.
I mean, when you look at what is left in the back pockets of Liquid, this will be good damage.
Should teams just start saving more on these kinds of rounds? It depends on the util you have available and the guns you have in play. Like in this situation, it makes sense to save because they have a Guardian and an op to retake on an 11-9 round. And they don't have any money to play with. So if the retake doesn't work, they're forced on a save, and you don't want to do that at 11-9.
They're gone. Reduced to atoms.
Too busy playing games.
On their
phone. If you buff other controllers,
money,
its new metas can be.
It's all right because you had those back-to-back forces towards the start of the half. The money has
double smokes, which is bad for the game. I mean, right now it's like that anyway, right? You do see a decent amount of double controller. We saw it on Sunset a decent amount this year. We saw it on we see it on Corrode.
We've seen a bit of a checkerboard exchange.
I mean, Paper X plays it on Ascent
Apex are on 11.
because Viper is so good.
Really bought into this
You
around
see
the
it on
weapons that
Bind.
they had. The Cypher setup was
I think it's already a very heavy double controller meta.
They get a free pass.
Yeah,
Genji Haven, exactly.
Oh, nice
Maybe
shot.
not. Oh, he's still standing.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Wow, what a kill that is.
Olizera knocks Tricks down instead. Okay, Spike goes down, and Neural Theft invested as well. This is doable for Apex.
Liquid going on the
if he got
offensive,
that.
And Olizera's number is up. Camo flash
Oh
in
my
for
camo.
more. And
Oh,
he
what a
will delete
flash
Penny
from
at the
Padded
door.
Tech.
4v3, man advantage.
Again, they're
Apex
retaking with
still
an
have
op and a
rifles
Guardian.
beneath them.
This time they're
Save
actually going
again,
for
or
it.
do they really
I think
want
they're
this?
rage going
As
for
soon
it
as if
because they
do,
should have
they're
won this
still
round,
playing
or they
with
could have
the
won this round.
idea as the players try to get in. It's Nats who's next
Alright.
in the kill feed, as well as
And
Kiko.
just like that, they're
Over
broke
now
too.
needs to throw in the white
Apex is
pill,
broke
but
at
will he be
11-11.
even allowed the chance as
The
hunt
save is so
on.
important.
The players want that last drive, folk.
They save, Molzy can buy, and that's it. Everybody else has shit guns.
Can go anywhere he wants with the ult.
Actually, Penny
to
has
just try and
knives.
save the gun, because there's barely any money for Apex here, and that becomes such an issue now. We
Okay,
didn't
big
address
save,
it
big
too
save.
heavily. Looks like he's going to get away with it here. But they went all in on Guardians, a Judge.
But the thing for me though, it's the call from Liquid. They know that they have the null command. Last time that happened, Olizera set up on A and then play towards B. So like, listen guys, let's just hit B.
Okay, do Liquid close this out?
Yeah, exactly. And that's what happened.
Stick it in reverse.
Back it up too.
Another timeout. Back it up, Danny. What do we got? What has he got to say?
Liquid have better players in every role.
There's not going to be too much coming
Why do I
into
feel
this
like
round.
Apex have played better this game?
Essentially,
I truly
Apex have
feel
a
like
choice,
Apex have
right?
played better this
Do
game.
we send it
I know
in
it's
this
11-11,
round
but
and play for the win, or do we wait for the next
overall,
round and play for
right now
OT?
on this map, I feel like Apex
They have the tools.
have
They
played
have
good, like
the
way
tools.
too, like very. I don't know, maybe because
Blades,
Apex isn't like a
Hunter's Fury,
super insane team that's
TP.
playing higher than
On
their
the other
level at the
side,
moment.
Camo one off, but
So maybe I'm being
surface to
biased a little
You
bit.
can even see Nats
Do you think the
with
pro play
outlaw,
will
he's getting ready
evolve to where
punish.
teams just pick mechanical talent and everyone becomes a flex
much
player?
more
I think
broader
eventually the
perspective,
game will be like
reason
that,
why
yeah.
the Liquid attack side
I
is
think
working
eventually you're gonna have to have
comes
like
back a
3-4 seconds on the
conversation
team.
that Nats was having,
But that's down the line.
Was
Like
that
in
they've got so
in
many vocal pieces in the
probably around
mid-round.
2027,
Sometimes he's
2028.
micromanaging. Sometimes he doesn't need to say a word. because
My question
everyone
is the
can
game
contribute.
is the game gonna keep growing
here,
or
the
steadily
win rate-
decline?
It backs it up.
That's the bigger
4v5,
question
you
I
can
have.
Still create plans and find value. It's a very promising one to hold on to.
I mean, there is 4 players within striking distance of Nats' outlaw, and it will begin through
It
mid.
depends on
for
Riot.
Team
Yep,
Liquid.
I agree.
Like Apex once again being aggressive on an
'Kay.
extremity.
Aggro because they don't have the good guns. They want to do something with the knives. Really good aiming control. These guys are taking cat control. Nope, they're turning into a B split. They're turning it into a B split. This Cypher should be able to get some value with these trips though. Yoru could also TP out after getting a kill. This is a big ult. Oh, if he's able to get one. Nice try. Honestly, nice try.
The second bolt of the Fury as well.
I mean, only one player tagged up and taking real damage there, so should that be kept into the next round? I don't know.
It's also
No. It was worth it. It was worth it. At 11-11, it was worth it. That was a good dart as well. He got a good ping. That ult was good.
In terms of what they are willing to bring to the
How does
table
Liquid mid round here? Do they
against
fake
Liquid? Penny has been
cat since they have a
revealed,
mid
but the
lurk
Bucky
on a
hasn't.
jet mid lurk?
I mean, they don't know about
This
what
kill.
weapon he has in hands.
Whoa,
He takes his
whoa,
chance.
whoa,
Almost personal. It's almost like watching an arena
Okay,
shooter the way
Apex
the
just
players
lose.
are jumping at one
Wait.
another. Only Zebra though, making it look back like a
Whoa,
tactical
buddy.
one with that sheriff shot, and then Team Liquid.
This is all
making
up
it
to
look
this
like the
Yoru.
rain
This Yoru has to get
after
2 kills.
How easy some of these
With a
kills
fucking
have come
D.
through. It's a 2 versus 4. Batu catches
Okay, that's
Team
one.
off guard.
Omen's here.
Nova backs it. He's
Avova?
not been caught.
He got
Batu
2.
takes a chance. There's no way.
What a round!
It goes down like
Okay, this Yoru is nice.
No way, Team Liquid.
This
get
Yoru is
called
nice.
gold by Apex in a round that they should have had no chance in.
Good rotates though, I'm not gonna lie. Really good rotates from Liquid. Or from Apex.
Reached the heights. The Sheriff is
Really good by
sublime.
Avova, just staying
With the
alive
supportive
backside.
Flash here. He doesn't stop.
Made it
until
so
the
annoying
job
for Liquid
is
scaling.
done. You can see what it means. This isn't a group game. This is everything.
Whoa, no censorship? Now Camo has knives, and they're one away from Sova ults. Exact same ults that Liquid or the Apex had last round.
There's plenty more.
Okay, Trex is gonna get this ult.
There just might be.
They're ready to pop B with knives, I think.
This site
Oh,
as
good
well.
dart, good dart break there.
Realistically, it's just 2 players holding it down.
He saved his.
Penny
He
and
still has his
Mosey
dart. Do they pop B? They're about to pop B. Trex darts and ults backside. Oh no, Camo died before the ult couldn't.
At the first time of asking.
Oh, wait, what?
Out of the sky by Trex. The ult gets so much value.
Okay,
but
good trades by Liquid.
Yet to be rooted. And finally dug up by none other than
Good
Kiko.
trades by Liquid.
3 on 3.
Apex don't have any flanks.
It's overtime or bust for Liquid on the B side.
Avova still has his paranoia though.
To keep Apex
Okay, Liquid just win.
rifles.
And there's Kiko once again looking to rip Apex
That guy's
apart.
stairs after getting
Avova has
the
all
first
the
kill
utils
needed to
just
stay
bridge
alive.
that
Mulsi,
gap from the spawn side.
the fact that he just repeaked and gave the
It
numbers
looks like
away
we might need an extension in
is a
play.
huge mistake.
Trex ends it. Overtime required.
All 24 rounds of regulation needed between these two on map
See, Penny
number
gets this
1.
kill, then
And
gets
every
ulted,
time we
right?
get a little bit
But Molesy
excited
ends up
about
turning it
Apex
into a
Team Liquid
4v3 by
are
peeking
right
stairs and
there
getting that kill.
to pull the players back down to earth. That's why.
But then just
everyone's
gets traded.
insane.
This
Team
right here,
Liquid
this.
are
Molesy should not be taking this
contenders,
peak.
Never mind just EMEA.
Just go back into the bomb site.
That also comes through building out their map pool, showing that this ascent can be better, and it will take time for them to
Watch Party
get it up to
Merchants live?
scratch the
What
level
the
that they
fuck?
want it.
Of course I'm
We
live.
spoke a little bit about the veto. We've got Corrode coming up next, and
Oh,
for
Silva also
Apex,
didn't
they've
shoot
pushed
dart for
every
Penny in
series
sight.
so far to
I
3
think that
maps.
might have been because he got
Closing
flashed
it
by
has been a
Kiko's
difficulty.
paranoia.
They've already lost
I think the
a couple of
flash
maps
went like
by a
this.
margin of 2 rounds,
I think.
but yet to play
I actually
an
don't know.
overtime in
I would
this
assume that's what
stage.
happened
They
because I
started on
don't
the
see another
attack.
reason why he wouldn't break it.
Folks need to remember that it was the attack that was the better of the two sides for both people.
They're looking inclined
Camo?
towards
Camo?
this B finish after faking
Oh,
the A
no.
pressure, and Batu has his entry.
Yeah, Camo trying to be a player on
Here
an
comes
aggressive
round ends
line.
right here.
There's still 2 more players. They can try and get the
Oh.
trade.
Yeah, huge trades by
and they
Liquid.
go one better. They get the advantage.
And Nats has the
Trying
site.
to pivot through
Omen
B,
helps
make
him
a
as
quick
well.
Response, but this is Nats' side.
Wow,
and that's
Nats,
not where you
wow.
want to be going
Nah,
into.
you're him, bro,
And
you're
it's
him.
Lear as he spins the webs,
Wait.
spins it in his favour.
Wait, how's this happening?
Brings it back, Ollie's error.
2 on 2.
Well, it's going to be a quick
Wait,
swing.
how's this
now,
happening?
1 versus 1
Oh
against
my God.
Batu. Tati will win that.
This is a scrappy ass game,
Far too
actually.
close for the situation. Nats giving us a champagne performance on the Cypher, opening cage after cage. We saw the initial aggression.
Did Penny not have a single smoke left
there, really. He had
to throw on the
cover
ground there?
Penny's back. Olazera doing great work to keep it close, keep it competitive, but not quite enough right at the death.
Wow, so close.
And with that, we will head into another timeout. This time called by Apex.
I feel like, you know, we've gone through all of the timeouts in regulation. Liquid used both, Apex used both.
Do players have their
We've got
voice
another
comms on
one in
push to talk?
OT
Mostly
here.
it's push to talk, but some players
Do
have
you
it
know what
on.
it feels like? You know the
Or
little meme
mostly
where
it's,
like the,
voice-
like
voice
the
activation.
formations moving
But
back and
sometimes,
forth.
very
Last
few
week
players
was
have it on
like,
push to talk.
The baby version where they're like hitting each other with whatever it was.
Hammers?
Yeah, hammers. And then this week it's like the formation.
Let's start playing similar games to 5 players
between the
challenge.
two teams.
Why, are you not
Apex
interested in this game? This
has
game's
always
pretty
been
far.
a very fundamental side, 4-4-2 for the football fans. And in terms of how they play, yeah, it does look like the tried and tested. They weren't always ones to innovate with composition.
Please watch party with Shanks. I think most of my chat would fucking lose their shit and get mad at me if I watch party with Ryan. I'm pretty sure most of my chat hates Ryan. But the weird thing is they also watch Ryan when I'm not there.
Sorry to disrespect him like that. Try and bring something to the table here. Jet Yoru continuing to find success, but maybe not to be for Apex.
Am I just the lesser of two evils? I think that's what it is.
Like a long time away that we saw this on the attack side. Especially we know how old
like
Apex
I'm bad, but Ryan sucks. Is what's happening here. Oh my god.
Still is. Still not hitting though, and that's the most important.
Wait, they have
part.
3 and B
Apex
here.
Stand 3 strong on the side.
Surely Apex hold this.
They're at a bit of a stalemate.
Wait, Liquid, good call here. Liquid, good call.
Movement to market. Recon still not
Nats!
scanning camo. Yeah, this is really big. He's the
The
only
fake
player
B into the
detached
walk-up
from the
cat.
rest
He's
right
calling
now.
them back.
Trex is trying to bail him out. Nats has advanced on A.
And he has a
that's the
Vandal.
opening.
That's a
the
Vandal
inset
player
that
now?
Team Liquid will looking to use to get onto the A site. The only thing is once again, you look at Apex, they're very quick on the site, and it's Batu up against two players playing from the lone corner. Under
Double peek,
help.
3, 2,
There is a
1.
player above
Good
him to
peek.
help
Good
out.
peek by Apex.
But realistically, no engagement's coming. Finally, it does. Penny's the one that gets the kill.
Kiko.
But Batu
Oh, Nats.
still not
Nats.
cleared out. But Apex
Wins the
are
round by
on the
himself.
roadmap
Wins the
to
game.
Finally, Team Liquid
What a
win
call
it
there.
out.
Fake B?
Difficulty there for Liquid.
Get camo in? Isn't that the
Made to
call?
sweat
Wait, chat.
by the
That was legit the call that I said that I like to do. Except I said 2 walk-up cat, not 1. Where I let my jet dash out of B, but only when I'm down by a lot of rounds. Wow. No, I did. I swear. I swear. I said 2 walk-up cat, 3 fake B. Why is everyone flaming Batu? I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Last time. Be mature, take responsibility, and give direction for the team.
So far.
Gio, play your feelings.
How did I lose that?
Make it the same for you as Gio. But for now, for start of the game, let's play as a team. Let's go.
Why do pro players wear earbuds under the headphones? Because the earbuds are how they hear sounds. And then the headset is specifically to cancel out the outside noise, the crowd noise. And then also for the microphone. Nats is the best player in Valorant all time. You're free to think that. I mean, it's an opinion. It's not a bad opinion, honestly. I think all those opinions, like who's the best player in the world, who's the best player all time, all that stuff is completely biased all the time. There's no objective way to really do it because there are too many factors involved. And it depends on what factor you think is more important. So there will never be a real answer to that. Because there hasn't been a single player that absolutely dominated for the last 5 years, to the point where that player just... There's only one player like that, and that's essentially Aspas. Which is why I always say he's the greatest to me, because he's the only player closest to being a dominant player for years. And his team also like being at the top for years. But that's just in my opinion. No, Chronicles had bad points. Aspas is currently having like a bad point, but I think Chronicles had worse or bad points before. I can't remember though. There was a year where they didn't play that well. Chronicle, or his team rather. Was it 2022 maybe? Yeah, exactly. So that's because of war, bro. Again, I'm not arguing this. You can have a different opinion from me. Like, I don't know why you want me to... You're not going to change my opinion. Just like I'm not going to change yours. Why do people argue instantly? Like, I don't care. Like, I'm gonna say who I think is the greatest. If I'm wrong in your opinion, that's okay. If Shroud was on your team, what role would you give him? On what, Valorant? I don't fucking know. Probably controller? This kid's wild. He does random ass shit. Plays like Tyson, basically. So I'd just give him the controller role. Are you saying Shroud is as good as Tyson? Really, dude? How would you change Harbor to make him more viable? I have no fucking idea. Maybe make his wall longer. His wall stays up for longer. That would be one way. Harbor ult is longer, maybe. Just extending the ability times would probably be the best way to make him stronger. I don't think adding an extra wall or an extra cascade or something is going to make it better. I think that's too overpowered. I think the better thing to do is just extend the abilities timer, like how long it's up for. 9 Notion, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, even that. Don't slow your teammates with the walls. True, that's a good one. That is a very good one. I'm telling you, if this game didn't have... I'm telling you right now, this game would be fixed. This game would be so much harder and more fun to watch at the same time if rechargeable abilities didn't exist. And players had to pick and choose the correct times to use their abilities. Like, the game would be better, straight up. Like, I've never been more sure of any opinion I've ever had in my entire life. If this game didn't have rechargeable abilities, the game would be better. But then every time I've said that since 2021. Or since I started, like, the first stream I ever had. I've actually even tweeted about it back in 2021, 2022. If the game doesn't have rechargeable abilities, the game would be better. And everyone's response to me was, why are you trying to make this game like Counter-Strike? And even if that's true, even if that is true, that sentiment that I'm trying to make the game more like CS. CS is a successful game. So why is that even a bad thing? So basically how Omen TPs are not rechargeable like that. No, like, you know, like Sova Dart, the scans, it doesn't come back. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, the Sova Dart doesn't come back. You have one. For the whole round, you have one dart. So you could either use it for map control and be done with it, or you could use it for the exec, right? Now you have to pick and choose when to use it. But they make the game easier for players by constantly giving them rechargeable. Now you have a dart for retake, post plant, fucking map control, execute. Fucking every situation you have a dart ready. And all you have to do is wait out the timer. Imagine if you made the game harder by making the players prioritize utility better. The game would be boring and slow. I wish there was like a test. I wish there was a test we can do at least, so you guys could see how wrong it is, how wrong you are. You are saying just destroy Fnatic whole playstyle. That's every team's playstyle. Every team abuses using their scan utility, their rechargeable utility at the start of the round, so that they can get rid of it, so that they have another one as early as possible in the mid round. It's not just Fnatic. Every team uses that strat. That would improve pro play only. Ranked would be unbearable. Honestly, I could understand that. That's probably true. I think for players that... For ranked specifically, where you don't have any team cohesion, people are just fucking using their dart instantly and they don't have it for exec or something, it would be a little annoying. I could understand that. Some abilities need recharge, like Chamber TP, otherwise he's just dead. What are you talking about? How? How is Chamber just dead if his ability doesn't recharge? Like, you're talking about his, like, TP? If he TPs somewhere, he has to now run around. He can't just... doesn't get to... It's not okay that he just gets to place down another one in, like, 10, 20 seconds or whatever. Whatever the timer is what I'm saying. Chambers are still able to walk up, get an entry, and TP away. And then that's it. Your TP is done. Like, why? That's it. Smokes will be fucked then. That's why you have to prioritize where the best spots to use it are. That's what makes it harder. You're increasing the skill ceiling of the game by doing that. Same with Killjoy util. What do you mean? Yeah. Like, if the turret breaks, the turret's gone forever. You don't just get another turret back. You know what I'm saying? Now, I do think that if you get kills, the reward should be that you get util back. I think that's good. That part of the game is good. Like, for example, Phoenix gets an extra flash when he kills someone or kills two players or whatever. That's good because there's a reward for you getting a kill, right? But outside of that, just having a rechargeable ability that you just constantly recharges over and over again, you haven't done shit in the round, you can literally sit in T-spawn and throw 3 darts that you're getting for free. That's stupid to me. That's always been stupid to me. But getting abilities for getting kills, that's a reward that you deserve to get. You are doing something actively to get that reward. So
You know what I mean? Yeah, because we saw a very, very animated Nats at that halftime, which is pretty normal these days.
it makes the game boring to watch. I promise it wouldn't be boring, man. I promise you it wouldn't be boring. I promise you get way more gunfights. First of all, the game would be less util based, and you'd get way more straight up 1v1 50-50 gunfights because players have no choice but to fight. The game's skill ceiling would go up higher, much higher.
Changed the tide and turned that around. For
you guys all complain that the game is too util based. I'm getting rid of the util, and you're crying about it.
Especially on the attack.
And Apex,
it makes no sense.
The most proactive team on the defense, but locking in this comp, I am expecting.
And I've been saying this shit since 3 years ago.
Bit more. Use the mobility, use the flexibility they decided here, because if they don't, then I don't know why they've chosen this comp and picked defense.
Yeah, it's difficult, and of course this is a map that we've kind of discovered over the more teams that we've seen play it. That fight for mid is crucial. So yeah, I think Penny, Batu, we saw Batu being a kind of human drone for Penny in a couple of those rounds on Ascent. I need him to stop giving away that first pick though, because that's what we saw throughout Ascent. He was constantly the first one to die.
Our Team Liquid are 1 map away from playoffs, but more importantly, Cairo, you made someone in the audience laugh earlier. Let's see if you can make it too.
Go on then.
Hey, listen, I'm a funny guy when I want to be.
Yeah? How often is that intentionally?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a fair point.
Okay, look, we're heading into Corrode, and there's no funny business for this one if you're Apex. Liquid's pick, they were able to overturn the deficit at the starting half on Ascent, and with Yao taking to socials after last week and saying, you know, showing new maps and comps is one of my favorite things, I think he would love it even more if they could use it to get to playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, that's 100% what's on Team Liquid's minds. As for Apex, I mean, there's a lot on their minds after the way this season has been going, and it seems as if they're going to be looking to control mid here while Team Liquid work on the extremities.
We're also getting that fan service in some ways.
Yeah, sorry.
Solution, the double duelist, but Zavoba met first, and Penny.
Yeah, be honest with me right now, Chad. Do you guys like watching this map?
Former in-game leader.
I feel like I've watched it too much recently.
Not quite
and I'm not.
though, and
I like the map, but I don't like watching it all the time.
Finding Mosey towards
I don't know why.
CT
I need to like get used to this map or something.
See Apex playing with the idea of clearing mid. They keep going back and forth, and
it is a good map. It is a good map. It's like a me problem.
That up. Ollie's error with a 1 versus 5. He's been good for a clutch here and there, but this on a pistol round would be something special. I'll spam on the body, and that's all it'll be.
That's all it'll be, indeed.
Alright, so now that Liquid has momentum from winning map 1 shot, I feel like this is about to be a 13-3.
Start talking about their run towards champs as well.
Never mind.
Now Corrode factors into it as being
they're on
such
attack
an important
side.
pressure point for all of the teams attending, and if they can make this their
Actually, yeah, I think it's going to be a 13-3 here.
The 13-7 against Na'Vi, which was picked into them last week. It's going to be very effective. We've got a nice Haunt lineup coming in here.
Nah, no way Liquid get 9 on attack.
This is the one that we saw.
The Sen narrate one from Trex. And good info in middle to start.
100%. I think that's the big thing for me as well is right now Team Liquid and EMA have solidified themselves.
Have you noticed that Liquid have the same shroud on every pistol?
Obviously,
no, I haven't actually.
Fnatic, but this is nice to continue up that form, continue up that.
That sounded really sarcastic. I actually haven't.
Absolutely flawless so far in this round.
Just running through Apex as if they weren't there. Very soon. They might not be, unfortunately. Something has to change, and you'll expect that in the next round. But as we do carry on the Liquid conversation, and it's those teams, you know, the Sentinels of the world, the G2s, the
so you do this wall,
Pacific, that you've got to be
and
thinking
then defense just smoked this. So that's the only way to play against it. And then you play here as defense, like here, and like ready to go through this. That's literally what I see teams do every time.
It's what you said. It's
just 3v3s in middle.
The word of exceptional, right? And and proven to be that cut above. Obviously, we're still to see.
Did you like playing Breeze? I didn't mind playing it, like calling on it and stuff.
Again, I want to hold out.
But I hate watching Breeze. It's horrible, and it is a badly constructed map to begin with.
Asterisks on it because we've yet to see Fnatic.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening. It's like Romeo and Juliet. They'll both go down on the spike. Unfortunately, this love story ends with a big flat no for Apex.
I just dislike seeing fights on the same spot every single time on this map.
Really
that is what it is.
5 alive as well.
You're onto something. I agree with that.
And in terms of how they
every time, it's just 3v3s in middle. It's 3v3s in middle. Because nobody really dies in these areas.
He was mid-wall.
Actually, that's not true either. That's not true. But there are more mid fights than anything else.
Sort of a lot heavier towards B in terms of how they were playing it. A did get left.
I have seen people die here,
a lot of times,
like often. But
just to note, maybe one for the second half is that it's been 3 pistol runs in a row that Team Liquid have been able to win against Apex.
Oh,
and well,
that's a big kill.
Penny's the first one on the board.
Do they pop B still? They're still going into B. These trips are going to have max value.
B, but they've been closed out without any way in.
Brilliant from Olazera to just profit from his own setup. Camo is still fighting the front line.
Apex need to chill.
The point man of the push making a damn good go. As Olazera drops,
they're going one by one.
To be an issue.
Okay, no, they fell back
down. In a decent position to maybe get the plant in here. Patty doesn't
Yo.
relying on Camo to keep cutting them loose. And Apex continue to draw blood. They look scared of him here.
Wow, Camo has to die, right? Yeah.
When they do, it's finally Penny.
Huge.
The resistance is met.
Okay, they didn't get bonus.
With 3 kills.
If they got bonus, I would have believed in 13-3.
Yeah, it's the double duelists that are able to close it out. It is an expensive round overall, as most of the buys have been lost for Apex. I mean, Camo does brilliantly.
Would Gecko change if you did away with all the rechargeables?
And also get the picks that he did.
Yeah, he would. You have one ability. You have literally one. You have one flash. You have to use it right. You don't get to just pick it up and then use it again.
And it's this change back to the Cypher.
Chat, I have another idea. Hear me out. Make the rechargeable timers really long. Godly, thank you for the tier 1. And meet me in the middle.
It is stars that we're expecting.
If you're not going to get rid of it outright, at least
back to the B main
make the rechargeables timers longer.
They never really held on to this space previously. It was just a one and done, and Penny left astute.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, like a minute.
Really able to get out of that.
A minute. Like 1 minute. If there's a rechargeable ability, it always takes a minute to come back.
Penny on the Yoru before, now he's on the Neon. They're going to continue with this partnership, as you can see that A-hold is incredibly lax from Apex. You've got Avova right the way at the back towards spawn.
I mean, the general line from Apex is pretty reserved overall.
But they were so hesitant to be proactive in mid-round when they were playing against Na'Vi, and that's what sold them short. They couldn't make the correct decisions because they didn't have the right info.
Okay, they took B main control.
This time, it looks to be about
It's just a straight up B hit with a TP in.
Well,
yeah, it is.
Though, just watch Kiko through mid and
full retake, and he got dinked.
Well,
Yikes.
Mulsi missed.
Okay, well,
sorry,
they have no ults.
Scan anyone, so that's why they rotated.
They have no ults to retake. This round's over. This round is straight up over. Wait, Kiko, too early, bro. Too early on the lurk.
For Apex, as they can focus all their attention towards this site.
Oh my god, I feel like Penny's playing this so well. I feel like Penny's gonna clear this.
That's gonna be a big distraction.
I really think Penny clears this. He has nothing else to look at.
On the main push back in the retake.
Okay, going through this is crazy business.
General is just going to be the most important because it's been bumped through massively.
That's the best. The best there ever was.
Is all he needed to get rid of the Yoru. Apex down
what a kill! What a kill from. He is the best. He is the best. Whoever said he's the best player to ever play the game, I agree.
Team Liquid kept moving forward by their commander-in-chief, Nats. He knows the timing so well. Incredibly reserved. Just
wow. Gets the first blood and then wins the round single-handedly. Literally, actually single-handedly.
Managed to find the spam through the smoke in the end as well. It was quite close on Apex behalf, but that's the difference when you don't have the Gecko. You commit bodies to defuse that spike.
going to be an equal.
I think we should all just come to a mutual agreement that Nats and Forsaken are the two best players to ever touch this game. Because they're not op merchants either. They're riflers. They were riflers that can do it all.
Batu's trying to follow it up with a little bit of pressure. His TP will send him A.
I've triggered so many people that are.
And for that reason, as the sole key holds, he's going to have to give it up. And with the forfeiture of orb control as well, it means that Camo is the Yoru who finds success here. One closer to yet another ultimate. They're starting to build up.
Nats, Forsaken, Chronicle, Aspas. Give me another player. Give me another player.
For Apex here as well.
Oh my god, Leo.
That A-link position getting very
that team is fucked. That team is fucked.
They have taken main control to help support themselves though. And Olsey playing for info gets caught on the face
or Alpha
check.
even. Either of those are good.
Liquid will have that A site for the most part. I mean, you've really got Batu to hold on to that, but it's most important as the main space that Liquid
no, because we don't have a second duelist. It has to be like a.
That's worrisome.
Kiko no, we have Forsaken.
This, though. He's not overcommitted in position, but it's the Batu Sheriff that gets to show what it can do.
Forsaken and Aspas? Can they go double duelist?
They have a chance here.
No, but then we don't have a controller.
Which is very quickly stripped away.
Yeah. I mean, that's like me in my ranked games, right?
No, instead of Leo, it would have to be someone else.
For a reason. And Liquid right now.
Oh.
What the fuck is Luna doing in there?
Lose control of that site. And with Avova still alive, you're just waiting for that dark cover to come back up and help aid this defuse. It's the Cage instead.
Yeah, it can't be retired players though.
And the rifles in Team Liquid's hands as they are looking to send this wayward.
Has to be active guys.
Into a 4th round, and right now, I mean, Apex have no way of responding to this whatsoever.
Karon or Mako? Mako would be fucked. That Mako wins a trophy there for sure.
Domination.
Yeah, we weren't looking for Apex to be utterly transformed.
Okay, let's think about this.
Stage,
Nats and Forsaken, right?
I mean,
Nats is our Senti second controller player.
We've seen so far against
Forsaken
Na'Vi,
as our full flex.
Far between on the defender's side, which
all right.
They've chosen to start here again.
Chronicle, but what can Chronicle and Nats play the same roles?
Camel did get legged by the operator. He's down
so we
to
can't do Chronicle
because of that.
Oh, Meteor is a good one. Meteor is a very, very good shout.
Have a chance to replace it, but players trying to force the way
Nats, Forsaken, Meteor,
it's not working out.
Right? And then Meteor can play the second duelist if we need to, but he can play anything similar to Forsaken.
Work from Apex and the Nightfall invested as well.
Then we need a God scan player. A God scan player. Who do we choose?
In a more reserve position behind the box, and Liquid looking to come up with a plan on how to get that spike back.
Chronicle's our scan player?
Scrutiny placed.
Can Chronicle play scan?
Viper's pit as the Prowler's just flown past Camo.
The timing's insane. Oh, the players have just walked in.
Oh, I don't think so. Can he?
Away with that.
Sova with Fade?
Team Liquid Apex. And shooting themselves in the foot. Camo on 5 HP. That's ridiculous. The pit will drop, but so will the spike onto the ground.
Gambit Chronicle, bro, wake up. We're in the big 2025. Going into 2026.
Has the fast lane to divide the angles. Camo's on 5 HP, but he's got a quad kill. And moved the gap up to 4.
Re-ends?
It's just an oversight.
Nah.
Heading into the retake. The same kind of mistakes we saw made by them last
Trent.
time. Apex on this map.
Nah, not enough titles.
Heartbreaking. The fact that they do so well to get themselves an advantage are more so
if it was Teo, I would.
Like, just not checking that potentially where players could be.
Crashies?
Yeah,
oh, that is a shout. But everyone's gonna say I'm biased. Everyone's gonna say I'm biased. Did you guys just see Luna walk out of my closet?
Rounds continuing to build for Liquid. Apex started Ascent strongly, but this has been
no retired players, no tens, no saucy.
Olizera, nice first shot, but he wants the gun so badly he's willing to give up his own life for it. The space back filled by Apex, 2 kills out of thin air. It's a 4v2.
Leo then?
Yeah, that's insane.
It just has to be Leo, right? Okay, so I've said Meteor. I haven't had Chronicle, okay? I've said Forsaken, Nats, and Meteor.
Be the difference maker in this
Leo.
round.
Cover going
What are we missing? A pure duelist.
too much
Who is the
so
best
far.
duelist that we can possibly...
He's
Kayak.
going to have a look, but we know how Kayak
Kayak because he's young and he's only getting better. I get Kayak. Straight up.
Prowler through B reconfirms at least one of the players is there, and Avova
It's just Kayak. Or Zekken. Yeah, Zekken's another good one. I get Kayak or Zekken. I don't get Aspas. How old is Aspas? How old is Aspas?
Now Avova knows where both are,
I need a dive duelist. I cannot get Aspas or like Demon 1. I need a guy that's gonna just go in no matter what circumstance we're in.
30 seconds left. In terms of moving Apex in the right direction. Remember, those rifles
Texture?
will still have the advantage in the heads-up gunfight. And there's some players... Oh, I see one player that is low.
And it's just Penny that fights from Ling. This could be problematic.
Durka, okay, so we have Durka, Texture,
just
Kayak.
the Sheriff. He's got a red right hand when he's holding on to it. Liquid draw blood against the Eco. It's a pace safeguard thrifty from Apex.
Joggimo,
Could be the lifeline that the defense needs here.
Jing.
But still
Who is the
reserved
best of those five? Aspas, 6. But no, Aspas because he's not dead.
We know how the bias side, the side bias.
Who has the best duelist agent pool out of the guys I just named? Yoru,
No, Batu.
Neon, Jet, Raze, high level. Oh yeah, and Zekken.
That is very true, and it's the reason why we've seen a lot of teams gravitate.
Who's saying Asuna?
towards
Who's freaking out saying
the meta
Asuna?
read of double
Oh, it's
duelist.
Asuna.
I think we had a big conversation about double initiator
Anyways.
on this map. That's where Liquid have gone with double smokes as well, not playing with a sentinel, and you see it in that round. Just pushing the backline as much as possible, staying proactive.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Ilya is a good shout as well. Because he plays Yoru well now. He does know how to play Raze.
Saw a couple of trials.
No, he doesn't know how to play Raze, does he? He's not a nice Raze. He's a jet player. No. It's Zekken or Kayak, chat.
It was Simon
They can
Dark
play all of
instead
them.
Penny, but now that they found their man, this is
Or
what
Texture.
they want to go for.
Zekken, Kayak, or Texture. That's my top 3. Who do we pick?
Coming back in to this next one.
Oh my god, Durka can also play all 4, right?
Rifle versus rifle, but a potential for the economy to swing either way. More so the fact that Liquid, if you look at their buy...
If Oxy makes it to a tournament, I will add Oxy to the list.
For Apex, they got money to go around.
Crazy to think at a 10
No,
2-5
I pick
score.
Kayak. No, I pick Zekken.
Yeah, that's very true, but that's what you get from winning your
I pick
eco.
Zekken.
And
Final answer. Zekken,
This one?
Meteor,
Liquid.
Nats, Forsaken, Leo.
chipping away at the rock
Fuck
face.
my asshole.
Another
That
ult
is a
picked
team.
up by Camo, creeping ever closer to yet another Yoru ult. In the meantime, Batu is the deep deposit in middle. Has the TP to get out and should have first contact here from Molsey as well.
Destroy the horn, but the utility
I
is
challenge
through
you
mid. I
guys
mean,
to
it's
make
easy
a
enough for them
team
to
that
tactically
beats
route.
that team.
But it's the investment of utility as well in this first cycle.
Yep.
Seen the horn already go.
But I mean, that's signature abilities, that stuff will come back.
Alpha
up.
over
But these
Meteor?
players fighting through main.
Nah, I pick
Oh,
Meteor
they
over
won.
Alpha. I'm
Can he
sorry.
manage to dodge the paranoia?
Nah.
Batu's in 2 minds. He's not supporting his teammate, but the Prowler clears out Penny. That's really well worked from Trex.
Yeah, overcommitted to the fight. That's the unfortunate part. Or needed to commit to one idea. Apex. Now,
This guy just named Alpha, Durka, Trent, Chichu, Valen. My roster mogs yours on every map without breaking a singular sweat.
And now Mosey with 7 points of health needs to either try and escape and save the gun, or Liquid need to try and get that spike.
I have the perfect mix of
This
aggression
should be okay.
and passive.
And I say should because I don't
The
think
perfect
Moxie's
mix
gonna
of
be able
good
to
communication
get
and
anywhere
callers.
near this.
The perfect mix
There
of
are a couple
pure
players on
mechanical
Apex
talent.
who are probably going to need a
Not even
drop
a
in the
mix,
next
just a
round,
god
but
pool of
as soon as we
talent.
were singing their praises in terms
And
of money,
all young players.
Yeah,
blown it all.
Come
I
on,
think
bro.
as well, just to bring it back to the
Longevity is
side-by-side
obviously
conversation
there as
we
well,
were speaking
and
about
experience.
earlier.
My God, my
Liquid
team
now
has it all.
6 on the attack.
Yeah.
And before, when we see teams move on towards the defense,
Okay.
we have seen
Any
them
roster,
manage to
any
go
team that's looking to make a
extraordinary.
super
So
team,
I am really
that is the
worried
only
for
super
Apex.
team
Just
that would
another reason
actually
why
win.
Apex have gone for double duelist though,
Yeah.
because they are intentionally loading their comp for the attack side to try and maximize.
Not enough vibes? Nah, that's not true. Nats himself is a vibe by himself.
What Pal was saying the other day, but
Meteor's like a chill dude. You have Leo, chill dude, so we got 2 chill dudes. Forsaken and Nats are the vibe guys. Forsaken's getting up after every round when they win on Paper X. Nats is out here giving speeches before the game starts. What do you mean bad vibes?
I'm enjoying this agent the most on Corrode right now. It's so difficult to break down.
100%, and when you're allowing like Nats to be on his probable #1 agent as well, it just looks excellent.
Wow, we're doing confidence these days now, okay? Yeah.
Okay, I have to watch the game. Enough, guys. Holy fuck.
Liquid locked in and getting ready to secure playoffs as well.
What an annoying orb this is. What an annoying orb Nats did here.
What their strengths are. It's another orb into the pockets of Liquid.
Still waiting.
Money bag, Mr. Nats. Picking up another towards the pit, but it's the drift.
Okay, this is another be it. No lurk mid this time though. All 5 are here.
Everybody's here though. On both
hey,
sides. And all is the one that comes out on top, as well as Batu getting one
Apex,
from his
bringing it back.
Okay, this is something in which a Liquid might actually
round
find
over.
themselves at a disadvantage,
right?
Especially
round over, right?
Able to get that spike down. Liquid
okay, round over.
Themselves onto the site, and when they do, they get cut down.
If Apex loses this round, I'm pretty sure I'm going to stop watching
Still had the thrash patty, but there's literally nothing left to fight here now. Left to his own devices. 1 versus 4. Apex have a response.
Coaching staff? Me and Sliggy.
The site hold was really
Me
great.
and Sliggy. Doesn't matter who's head coach and who's assistant coach, but we're both in the booth.
Yeah, he could buy all of his utility.
I promise you we win that.
He was 100 credits off having a rifle and all his util, so he decided, okay, I'm just going to buy a Spectre, do a drive-by.
Okay, fine. I'm not even going to add myself because I have no coaching experience and that's just like an ego. So Mini and Sliggy. Deal.
But
Mini and Sliggy. How about that?
Him in a position like that, then
10 seconds left.
What difference does it make when the rest of your team can't get past the traps?
I'm glad that we know that you can count, mate.
And FNS as general manager of the team.
Wait for someone on Reddit to just go
so if any like weird shit's happening on the team, I take care of that shit with my alpha personality.
Please. I beg.
Yeah. A little bit more comfortability with
like I put people in their places.
But this was nice from Batu. Good support of utility. Olizera with the setup. And very quick to respond to B. Rotations,
so good,
macro
bro.
looking better for Apex as well.
This is a nice spot.
Nah, that is a fucking team, bro. Yo. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make that my goal. I'm gonna create a god team. I need Meteor, Nats. Okay, first of all, I need Leo to come back. I need Meteor, Nats, and Forsaken. All of these guys to have bad years somehow. And want to have to leave their team. And then I need enough money to actually buy these players. AKA, I need Saudi money going into the Furia roster. So then I can take over Furia.
Means that now Apex are strong in number, but...
Oh, see that? I think he did.
No, I don't think he has. Oh, gone for the other corner. He's guessed it wrong. Kiko blindsides him. Supported with a
chat, I would literally need to add... Furia would have to get like 45 gambling sponsors to fund this roster.
Clear out the smaller corners, you know, make sure to dot your I's, cross your T's, all that nonsense as they get that spike down towards that A site. Kiko still in spawn as Apex look to deal with him finally, but still, you look towards Trex, bottom mid, he's going to be
three imports is not allowed. In my head it is.
If it ever gets close.
I will make one of them change nationalities then. We need a dual citizenship for one of them.
Apex fancy their chances.
Yeah, they're trying to send it in, although they're not doing what Liquid were doing. They're not paying attention to the smaller details, and they'll get caught off guard from one corner.
It feels so lazy when you make that kind of an investment as well.
Oh yeah, so then I can just get Kayak instead of Zekin then, right? And that fixes the problem?
Gecko utility from Patatek as well, being able to constantly pick it back up and re-clear space, those close corners with the Thrash. The Wingman's been going for the open plant. And
deal.
It's just simple stuff.
Problem number one solved. See, my GM skills are out of this fucking world.
Kind of decisions that you expect to make, but for both of the promoted teams, we have seen difficulty in getting the basics right in terms of, where were you investing your odds?
How about Sylvan? I would have Sylvan as my backup, Because we need someone to blame. We can't blame any of our superstars.
Oh, this Sheriff, man.
You know what I'm saying?
We've not
We
seen
can't
it on
just...
screen, but it's certainly what is needed for Apex. They
It's
need
as simple as that.
They need divine intervention. They need Molesy, apparently, with a 3K on this round. And that spikes in Apex's hands.
I was mentioning it earlier. Last year, only his first as an in-game leader. We'd seen him play Duelist before. But ultimately, hitting
Now
the
that
reset
roster
button
would
on
be
his
clean.
career,
That is the
going
only
back
super
home,
team that would ever work, bro. I'm telling you right
play
now.
from Poland. And now, propping Apex up on a 4th.
That's if Trex doesn't clutch up.
We know he can do it 1v5, but 1v4 against Molesy.
Actually, why am I saying GM? I would watch party every game that we played and show full comms.
Really need that final round to
I would give more access than any team gives. Any other org gives about their players. You guys would see everything, all the access. Backstage shit happening.
That's gross.
It would be basically the T1 documentary every day. Every week you would see the T1 documentary over and over again, except it would be good, pure vibes, because we'd be winning.
Looking at the ults, you've got a Nightfall and a Dimensional Drift for Apex that can afford to play a little heavier on the retake if they like. It's Batu's op in front of the Cypher setup on B to start.
I mean, look at Kiko, he's gone for it again. He's just sent it and towards the spawn.
Imagine you still lose. No, we would not lose to anyone. We would lose only because of overconfidence, because we're up like 11-5, like some Paper X shit. You start giving away charity rounds.
And well, finally Batu gets rid of Kiko. So we're back to 4v4.
We would not lose with that lineup. I'm telling you right now, it's impossible. It's impossible to lose. If I lost with that lineup, not only would I move, not only would I switch games, I would also just quit gaming as a whole and move to a different country and change my name.
Batu needs to try and get
I would never show myself if I lost with that lineup.
Like we were caught trying to take more space than what was necessarily needed. And well, that space has ended up working out for them because Camo took Kevin. Got the kills, and if over in a 1 versus 3, he'll catch the first.
Zaki, thank you, bro, for the 2 months.
Yet to make the peak, spamming down to 6. He will take it off the contact of his
Yo,
teammate. And
I watched very little of the half, and I don't regret it one bit. I'm sorry.
Half, like we had in both halves of the last map. Can Apex actually bring it back on the attack? That's the question. We'll need to see if this double duelist works at the turn.
What? Make the most toxic team, like the team that would for sure never work? Okay, fine. Buzz, Sylvan, Finesse, Verno, Inspire? Okay, fine. Add Inspire to there. Yo, that team would have internal problems minute 1 all the way to its inevitable death at day 5. I don't think we could make it onto the stage. What? Thanks. Thank you, bro. Did I say your name right? Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate it. W. Thanks is... Wait, are you already funding my team that I'm going to make? Not the team I just named, the good team. Wait, I should make a GoFundMe for my roster.
Maybe hasn't had the best performance so far on Corrode, but helped inspire the comeback on Ascent and is doing his job on the Fade.
Yeah, he is, and that's the big thing.
I'm not doing that. That is a pure scam.
But more so the fact that like his utility is always basically.
Chat, I have a question. Okay, I want you guys to answer me honestly. If I took a gambling sponsor, would you guys look at me differently? Like, would you think I'm a worse person? Like if I randomly started promoting gambling. W chat. I fuck with that.
Trailblazing his way through the middle.
I fuck with that heavy.
And can leave the rest of Liquid for dust. There's only Kiko on the A site. Apex a little bit hesitant on their uptake, and Kiko acutely aware. Repositioning.
I like that you guys would keep me accountable.
Hold on to extra space as he waits for his team to crunch in is going to be massive. But the players for Apex are just
I like that. No, I actually like that you guys would like not support that.
Coming from. And that pistol round
promoting, then yeah. Just sponsor? No. Yeah, obviously I would have to promote
Apex
the gambling
find a
sponsor.
Space for themselves. They get onto the A site, but then they just don't set up the post plant at all. They're caught in transition fully. When they see that it's as empty as it was, you should be expecting a push to come in.
All right, chat. Here's one thing. If I ever get a gambling sponsor, I will gift half of the money that I make. Regardless of what the money is, I would gift half of it to you guys, and then that way we all feel less guilty about what we're doing. Down or no? I will tell you guys. Okay, so say for example, I randomly have a logo of like a casino or something at the bottom left of my screen, and I randomly start going to the website and playing casino games like slots and shit. Right? You guys see me doing that? I will literally tell you, yo, chat, this is my contract. Let's keep it in the low. This is my contract right now. They're giving me $600,000. They give me $600,000, and I'm gonna give you guys 300K of it. Yes or no?
Right now, it's all about the post plant though, because we know Team Liquid have failed here before.
And the B site is where you can get away with going for these pacey executions. So Apex making the absolute most out of this.
I'm basically buying you out
of those duelists that can close
to make myself feel better.
All about clearing in towards CT first, right?
I'm kidding. I wouldn't do it.
Walls, but that smoke, you need to be able to see the players first, and somehow it works out. But still, 3 more players to find for Trex here.
I've never seen you this unlocked from. Okay, you're right.
Ahead of time by Mulsi.
Okay, now that Apex has won a couple rounds, I need to log in actually.
Make the force by stick.
Yeah, they do. This is what was needed.
You wouldn't take the sponsor? No, I wouldn't.
From what could have been an easy home straight for Liquid right now, right?
I understand that most of my
the B site, like I was saying, is the
most
one
of my
which can be a little bit more
viewership is children.
That's just gets caught
I
with his hands in his
can't.
pockets.
I can't morally find a justifiable reason.
When you can sort of weave your way past
money is not enough to take away the guilt of making kids lose their money. That is wild.
Well,
I don't think for me.
Now, Apex find themselves at an economy advantage, and this
oh,
is
you are definitely children, by the way.
Them on a
this guy just said, "I am not children." Yes, you are.
With a little bit of dominance. There's a trap play set up by Liquid.
Can Apex win this round?
Things can get a little chaotic.
Oh yeah, Apex is definitely winning this round, right?
In the first couple of weeks. Can they navigate?
Okay, yeah, they're winning this round, right?
Unsteady waters beneath them.
If Apex loses this round, I think I'm gonna stop watching again.
Bodies already. Guns to be picked up by Liquid.
They're making the right play here. This lurk is actually huge. These guys, however, are double pushing. Cypher's eventually going to be able to call that out for Fade. As long as Fade plants right here for Heaven,
taking that extra space,
Apex win this round. Yep, okay. Apex win the round.
Will be the spammable plant that Apex go for.
The open plant for Olizera's positioning, most importantly, is the space is re-cleared. There's a trap for the flank. Most importantly for Apex, Olizera.
How much protein do you eat a day? Right now, I weigh 130, like 8.
Find his man here.
So around there, grams.
Apex
I try to eat as much 1 gram of protein per body weight pound, whatever. I said that's so wrong. Sorry. Damn, you're light? Yes, I am. I'm trying to get to 150.
With that kill, you'd expect now Apex can easily trade down. And with time so low, this will be 6. Oh. But it's about how much guns or how many guns can actually get out of this. And unfortunately, that ace will be denied.
Apex
but
have to win.
Absolutely nothing to go with it.
One more. They cannot lose this next round.
And nobody on Apex is left to tell the tale of.
What's your bench PR? Currently, I can do 175 for 1.
Yeah, the Stinger's on the other
which is not that heavy at all.
Well, the Stinger picked up through Trex's classic.
It's it was a tough fight.
That's good for 138.
This
yeah.
is again.
Don't worry, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there.
Swing round between these two in the economy once again, just to highlight.
And while Mulsi doesn't have
And it's a very
Nightfall,
struggling like rep as well.
will.
Like I struggle heavy bringing that up.
Liquid layering the smokes towards bottom middle. This is the main functionality.
Not
of the
kgs, guys.
composition.
Pounds,
It's
not
very difficult to
kgs.
get past
No.
until the later round
Not
if you can't
kgs,
bleed
bro.
that utility from the defenders.
We do
Apex
pounds
looking
here.
to give a go of it here.
LBs.
Really need Batu to be flashing out.
KG would be fucking crazy. I'd be a god.
Yeah, I think Apex are happy with just safe passage across to the A side of the map, which worries me because if you give Liquid so much space, and I mean, you look towards B main, they're already looking to clear that out as well.
I'm
right
working
now,
on it.
This to me looks like
I'm
Liquid
working
have
on
all
it.
the information
I'll
that they
give you
need.
guys my entire split. But then again, like, I'm not like a bodybuilder or anything, so you should not be watching me for gym shit. But if you're interested in it, I'll do it.
Out, but it's Trex 10 toes down. Fighting under the arch and now onto the side. The Phantom gets a second.
Okay, winnable round for Apex here. They have to win this round. A huge Avova.
It's a lost cause in the
rotates are a little late. There's no real way to trade this.
Trying to be a little bit cheeky,
But does Nats do the Nats thing?
The retake.
Does Nats do the Nats thing or does he save?
Another 1 versus 1 that didn't need to be given away. Apex
Saving.
now will be within
I don't think he goes for this.
if Nats doesn't clutch up.
Back
Oh
on
my god,
their
he's
feet.
slowly. He's not going for this, is he?
The series
If Nats wins this round, he actually is the best to ever do it.
Nats that they're up against.
No way.
Aussie spots him.
No way.
Plant is cutely in the corner, so
Wait.
the molly means
Oh my
that they'll
god.
have to try and rush
Oh my
around.
god.
There's nobody elbow side. He has the full
Actually
range
just
of the
got shit
team,
on.
the
What a
target-rich
terrible ability
environment
that
in his
is.
Crosshair. But Penny wins the fight, and it will be just the two.
Yeah, and how important does that post buy look like in the antique round as well now? Is Apex have got a little bit of momentum at their backs.
And Apex also pressuring bottom mid there and making sure that the Viper Wall is cycled out, phased
Are you planning
out.
on doing
It's
IRL
really,
streams?
really
I am,
huge
specifically when I
because we
travel,
speak so
if
much
I
about
travel for
taking
something.
control being important,
Hopefully your boy,
simplify
gets some
that. If
sponsors and then he gets to go
Nats
around
using
the
his
world
toxins there
promoting
to
shit,
keep
you
that
know?
wall active, he's not going to be able to
Not
use them
gambling,
to
though.
defend the B site. It means that he needs to have a player rotate over and help him, takes the pressure off, makes
Man U
the A
versus
site
Arsenal
easier to
stream?
take
Yes.
for
Okay,
Apex.
fine.
It's
Yes.
a very well set up
Remind
round
me,
for them.
because I'm brain dead, I'm going to forget. On the 17th of August, the opening game, Arsenal versus United, I can live stream my reaction to that shit.
And like we said it in the round, or I said it in the round, so apologies, was that
That will be my only
haven't
live
had
stream, I swear to God.
that they needed to
Are you going to
go
Paris for
and
champs? I don't
maybe
think I've
lean a little
gotten an
bit more
invite
heavier
yet,
towards
so I don't
A,
know.
But they just didn't make the decision quick enough.
Depends
They
on if
have
Riot
both
invite me.
initiatives
Honestly, I have no
to
idea.
collect that info. Trex, we've been ranting and raving about him so far, but Patitek
Who was the
hasn't had
strongest
the
in
best
NRG
of
in terms
showings
of
up
like
until this point. On the attack side, he was
Jim?
instrumental
Probably Victor.
to how they were playing and setting up
Victor,
those
yeah.
rounds. But now,
Victor,
yeah, I want to see a little
Chet
bit
also
more,
had,
you know,
like-
of the Dizzy going up over the wall,
Chet
trying to
also
collect
started
some
going to the gym
info.
a
Is there
lot
player
towards the end.
B, the proactivity that we know
Victor or
Apex can
Chet?
give to us.
I need this.
And in B main,
My thanks.
Oh, are you talking about this
You're
NRG?
seeing
This
Nico
NRG? I have
playing
no
up the
fucking clue.
paranoia. Trex the only rifle. He'll be away
Maybe
from
Ethan?
this.
Ethan went to the gym more than any of
I've
us.
retrieved the spike.
But Apex are deep with this push coming in.
Yeah, playing safe. And well, with that orb being held and the trap also being destroyed, you'll know that there's at least 2 players towards.
Adam went to the gym a
B main
lot.
at the
I don't think
moment.
he went as much as
I think
Ethan.
it's a small win for Liquid.
But
because
Adam does have
they've
the
got
height.
the orb, of course, and they've broken the trap as well. So
I don't know who
Apex have
lifted
to
more,
be
honestly.
a little
I
more
didn't go to the
concerned
gym with
the
any of those
backline.
guys, so I don't have no
Ozera is
idea.
still holding on to
I only
one
went to
in
the
his
gym with Sam.
pocket.
The couple times Sam didn't dodge.
To hold on for a little gap through
Sam is the
Yeah, I think
ultimate
so.
gym dodger, bro. It's
Oh
actually
my
so
God,
fucking
that's
annoying.
Disgusting.
That is-
Kiko's been spotted. His calf has stretched around.
Yo, John, I'll go with you every day.
Batu's
Trust,
gonna
I'll go with you
pressure
every
on
day.
A. This is a
The
fake
time
from
comes.
Apex.
No, bro, you got it, bro.
Looking to see if they can catch Camo
Yeah.
in the meantime, but the rotation through
Funny
spawn
because
is
he's
a
max
late
form
one,
when he
and
goes to the
there's a
gym.
foul
Now,
about to go down.
Jim Sam is
Yeah,
insane.
but does Camel get cleared?
S-
in this
Sam
corner? It
also
doesn't
is
look
extremely
likely. As
strong.
Kiko's
People don't
distracted
understand.
With a sheriff shot through mid, onto the side plant they try and go, and Camel
Surely not.
still keeps slipping ahead.
Surely
It's
Apex
been
closes this
equalised
out.
at the moment, and the late
30
push
seconds left.
back through.
This is gonna be the same story as last game. Apex is gonna come close to winning and then lose.
It's a full distraction for Nats to take his timing here. Batu got a body shot on one player, but Liquid still think there's another flank coming in.
Nah, well, he's going to be played in by the Dizzy, and when he does, he gets one. But Kiko is the one who takes the
I believe in Penny to win
advantage.
this.
Penny.
Kiko's low as well.
VCT Do the players know it seems to be the case as Patty
Oh
tries
yeah,
to
no,
clear
Penny
it.
wins
He
for
gets
sure.
met with lead in the face. Kiko is low.
Nah,
but
Penny
his
wins this for
first
sure.
bullet accuracy has been unbelievable through this stage. Onto the spike, using his own
Smoke's
smoke.
about to expire though.
Yeah, but it's the fight that Kiko wins out. It's that first bullet accuracy I spoke about, and he wins out, making it double digits for Liquid.
It's so well played by Kiko, but for Penny, he almost has to have that mental timing and know that rushing things wasn't the way to play it with the plant set up.
Wait, I actually thought Penny would win that for sure. Like, why are you walking out though?
Huge eco that they end up winning, and it all started from taking.
Someone on his team definitely called Kiko's low.
Camo getting a heads up.
Worst
so
case scenario, Kiko gets half defused, and
next level.
Yeah, Penny can spam him.
Unbelievable.
Penny can just jump spot or jiggle peek and spam.
Danny with his head in his hands, knowing that a
Why would he
player
walk out?
which he helped scout and bring into the VCT ecosystem could now be
and the
one
smoke was about to run out.
to kick them over the ledge. Huge gun round between both teams, but Apex have a stockpile of ults that they want to try and let rip.
Instantly walked into B main
closing in on
control,
3 of
like
their own.
immediately. These guys get full fake A right now if they wanted, and these guys will rotate for sure. They're already basically rotated.
Spot camo.
1B here.
Yeah, and the timing's insane. Avova still not caught though.
Okay, good trade. Good trade. Now they cancel and go back to B.
Able to escape.
Yoru sees nothing. What do they do with that info?
Having a little look
They are coming
around
back to B.
site.
They left
Apex
Omen A though.
Can't
Oh, he's
execute
TPing.
off this just yet. Hasn't spotted
Good ult.
Nats in
Good
the
ult.
tower. This timing's about to get
Wait,
weird.
that ult.
And Nats will remove Avova from the situation. It's another Apex oversight.
Yeah, but look at Batu. He's taking extra space.
Honestly, I can't blame him. I didn't even see Nats there.
Time, but so has
GG.
Nats. And with Patatech in
35
support,
seconds.
it's Apex's worst nightmare.
GG,
Big
GG,
investments
GG.
made
Round
to a
over.
round
Game
which
over.
doesn't now best suit them. No player to escape, no surrender. Liquid with 11 and closing in on their playoff spot.
That's the big part, right? It is really that home run now. A little blip in terms of proceedings. That's ridiculous.
How is
I think he turned a second. Like for 1 second he turned to look back, then he just looked straight again.
Extremely frustrating.
But why is Avova looking in the site if his Yoru just cleared the whole site?
Yeah, it's another one of those situations. Apex back in another timeout. Their usage of these pauses, breaks in play has been incredibly proactive. They do still have Penny's
Yoru with
overdrive,
CT
and
got
that's
baited?
about
Oh,
it
GG.
right now. The
He
money
assumed
just
the
isn't
Yoru
there.
cleared it, like
This
the
is
whole
to
heaven,
deny
and he
map
didn't.
point.
Yikes. Bad comms
And
then.
this is one of the situations, I think, where you're happy to just use that one ultimate and have the rest do their thing. Because we did see them on the previous map try and rush things when they were in front. This time they're behind.
Like if the
And they
Omen is
have a
gonna
few
ult, then the
liquid ults
Yoru
to
might
try
as
and
well
get past as
TP
well.
beside
Yeah, I mean,
the
you're
Omen
gonna see the
to at least
heroes
protect the ult,
Penny right in the
right?
overdrive probably.
And then
That's
that way,
most
there's
likely
no
the
way
case,
Nats can do what he
watch
just
the
did.
set piece
At the
Apex are
worst
gonna
case,
use to try and put that
he gets
into
traded.
Position.
Do you fancy pronouncing that for us?
Nope, nope, nope.
On ne passe pas. Is that en français?
I believe so, mate. I believe so.
Gecko ult, Yoru ult.
Petit quoi?
Full money control. These guys are saving. Oh my god, they're saving at
Yeah, it's a weird one
11-7.
too because it says he was released from Apex.
Surely
but that was
Penny
just the
ults
length
this
of the
round.
Contract,
Yeah.
right, per year. That's how challengers can be. It's making them pay for it right now.
Good molly by Nats to make sure he doesn't get scaled on. What the fuck, Patty? What do you think was gonna
It's a
happen?
horror show and a gun given
That's
back
Patatech's ult
to
gone.
the rest of the team if Penny doesn't want to just expire this ult, which it looks like he might be.
Yeah, Liquid is going to be really late, and look at this. Apex trying to take no space.
Brilliant job
Nah,
at
Nats
it.
does this shit perfect though.
Looking through the warehouse
Good
at the
crossfire by
back of
Apex
B.
here. But
Look
Nats
at where
knows.
Liquid are trying to make
Nats
their
is calling
approach
all
from.
this. They have to
Oh,
pivot.
and there's 2 traps.
Good-
set up.
good pivot by Apex
clear the
here.
First, okay, that's fine. But are they gonna expect the second? Managed to break through it now already as Nats is still biding his time on the other side, knowing
Look at
that
Nats
he's
go,
shouldering a
bruh.
lot of the weight of this attack
Alright,
side.
fuck it. We're gonna save Nats.
Reveal comes in and Liquid full. It's only Nats
The B
now.
player saved the gun.
Did the best job that he could. to just play the patient game.
Apex.
Liquid couldn't hold up their end of the bargain, and it's a pace safe.
Nah, too many good ults though. Too many good ults to win this next round for Liquid.
Apex.
Yeah, and this is another round where they've tried to create something from nothing, right? For instance, the full spy, they bought the,
to be fair, Nats couldn't have played that any differently. What is he supposed to do? Take a 1v4? Like, all 4 players were in CT spot fighting him.
At Toronto. This is the penny that was promised to us. You talk of players from Challengers and the time that he'd spent in NA as well with G2 and the like.
0 ults, these guys have 3 good ults. Nats ulted B as well.
Swing run for Liquid.
Nats ult B here. Just makes it so hard to actually go B.
Shy away from
These guys get to overstack mid A.
Well, they need to. Because if they lose this, we're within 1.
They are indeed. That's what you
Hello,
would
Peppy.
expect.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
thank you.
We have seen
a
few
pop.
50 rounds already.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't count Liquid out, considering the way that this game's been going.
Full retake on A for Liquid.
Batu is cognizant of it. You can see he has the outlaw, and first player forwards in A, just trying to make as much noise as possible. Camo still fighting through mid, but we've already crossed the minute mark, and we've hit a watershed moment for
Yoru,
Apex.
Cypher, Yoru and Cypher.
It looks like this A site double down.
They want to go and reclear mid.
That's still completely safe at B. They don't have to rotate at all to him.
Worrying. And it seems if they're going to commit to this reclear mid.
Oh, this is going to be a mid fight.
Are they seriously heading towards B here? The
wait, Apex won this fight.
Bova gets a couple.
Oh no, with this little time, you're going to fight mid as defense?
Back away they go.
Yeah, and this is Kiko's site as well. We know how good he's been. Can he hold
Low-key,
the
I feel like Kiko holds this. Why do I feel like Kiko holds this?
Has 2 TPs and his opponent smoke to play around, but
L
can't find the shot.
L Jinx.
That is out of the question.
Here comes the pause from Liquid. You gonna watch APAC? Yeah, I will. Man United have won Premier PL every year. The new GTA comes out. Another year. Arsenal. Come on, bro. Be real. At least say Liverpool is gonna win. Don't make it some unrealistic claim about United winning. United would be lucky to get 10th place next season.
Appraisal of Liquid and how exactly it was that they were set up, but they did deal with that mid-heavy setup. Well versed in what it is that they had to do, and this is extra time for both sides to consider what the next move is. We have to be thinking about the following round.
I am gonna watch Secret vs Genji, yes.
Or the round thereafter, because Liquid still have ults.
That's your Gokura signing. I mean, it's our only hope, really. It's our last and final big signing in the Arteta era.
No problem.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be some tough conversations if Arsenal don't get a trophy this year. Tough conversations.
Next one.
But we will, so I'm not worried.
Still Thrash and Dimensional Drift.
Do you watch NFL at all? Only in the playoffs.
There is some really good aces up the sleeve should the defense decide on it. And, well, to consider those choices and maybe set plays, Team Liquid will be going for a timeout.
They just want to deliberate things a little bit further.
If Liverpool get Isak,
we have to commend here, I think.
You just got to pray him and Salah are out of form somehow. Salah is not having another season like that again, by the way.
The planning that they've brought
what he did last season, that's it.
Even just the little
There's no way
like
he's
pistols,
doing that again.
Liquid always feel like they have a plan, and that's why we've seen quite a few thrifties already in this game, because the setup is there for them.
Yeah. I think as well, I think it was like Sliggy that was saying it, is just as you said, like in terms of like the first 5 rounds, first 4 rounds.
You really don't think so? I don't.
Have, like,
he's also at the age where like it's hard to repeat
which
that.
Is nice
you know,
to set up the
Salah is not that young.
Right?
Yeah. No,
how old is he now? Salah's like in his 30s, right?
The other day, actually. Liquid posted a video where they were forced to use AI against the 2 coaches. Who do you think won?
Please don't tell me.
Yeah, 33. If he's doing that at the age of 33, bro, that's some Ronaldo shit right there. Ronaldo Messi shit.
They've been bested by the computer.
To be fair, I saw Bacon's reactions on the Northeast stream the other day.
That guy was gulping the energy drinks. 90-degree gullet straight down that hatch. Liquid need a little bit of a boost themselves here. It's just Nats' Phantom to make things
Do you say football or soccer? When I'm talking to Americans / Canadians, I say soccer.
We saw how many times
otherwise I say football.
Wall with the Odin, but the Outlaw wallbang's just as good.
Yeah, Batu just warned by the Dizzy coming through, and Camo trying to explore B is punished for it.
Wait, Apex actually looking like they could come back here.
It's the rifle.
Yeah, and now Kiko potentially to be
continues to take this 1v1.
Aggression, but it's up against Ollie Zera. There's two players here.
Oh, good kill though before dying.
And Patty gets
Free A bomb site, round over.
Rifle as well.
11-10. 11-10, but still, these ults are very powerful.
Towards A, and how many 1v1s they'll be gifted?
Okay, Liquid's got to stop taking these late round mid fights. They just have to. Late round, just let the opponent come in and then use your ults. They did such a good job the round prior to just delay mid, delay mid, delay mid, but then they have to eventually leave mid. They don't have to like die there.
And he doesn't have the wingman either to get the defuse, so it's a tenuous situation.
You've been saying the ults are powerful for 4 rounds. I have, but Liquid are dying because they're trying to end the round middle. They should be ending the rounds here in the bomb sites. Middle is not a bomb site. They're not giving themselves a chance to even use these ults.
Seems as if he's trying to keep pushing the issue and dealing damage here. We'll get at least one.
But let's be real, we already know how this goes. Apex is going to get to 11-11, and then Liquid's going to win 13-11, or win in overtime.
Just before the round expires, that'll sweeten the deal for Apex. He's heard the steps, but he's there. Oh, but he's quicker to it. Nice trigger finger.
How many goals do you expect Grokers to score this season? 15. 1-5. And I think the rest will be spread out amongst other players.
Game, right? And Ultimate Orbs, Patty already had the thrash ready.
I like even there that we saw Liquid then go for the double up in B main and get ready to pressure.
No. 15 and Prem. 15 and Prem.
That he's lurking. And with Camo bringing the off out as well.
Go A.
The fuck was up?
It looks like the spike is heading towards B.
Multi has ult though.
No, it is a default. It is a default.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll take the information.
Full default. They've taken pressure. They've done pressure on A main and B main. They have B main control.
Makes you wonder.
Liquid have no intention of fighting B main.
How much better would they be?
Oops.
I don't know. Sorry. No. I'm doing conspiracies again. No.
If I had someone else playing on my account, I'd be a higher
15 and Prem is doable, guys. For like a pure striker, it is very doable. He'll also have a lot of minutes to play. You know, he's literally a starting striker. 15 is very doable. Come on.
Finally,
if he doesn't get at least 12,
all the while, Camo
it's a flop.
An operator.
If he doesn't get at least 12, all he has to do is get to double digits, and that would be higher than anyone in Arsenal that scored yet last season. No one in Arsenal got to double digits last season.
He has to play for the gunfight.
To be fair, though, Havertz was injured for a lot of it. Same with Saka.
Heads through the smoke as Apex are prioritizing this open yard side plant again.
Ooh, 5v5 retake. They get to use their ults now. Okay, Camo and Gecko ults.
Due to Liquid's favor. 2 really important ults. First dimensional drift. Spots both.
There you go. Now we're
right behind it. Thrash goes in to supplement, but there is no support. No hope.
Wait, they just got cooked.
Now, as Liquid look for that second wave of engage, the wingman goes out. And time is starting to wear thin. Liquid needing the jewels out in the open space, the open air to win it. But between Penny and Batu, is there nothing that they can't do?
Wait, are they broke? They're broke.
Kiko
they're
by
broke.
himself.
Excuse me, they're broke.
To rest. 11-all, we've reached
Apex
the tie
is going to win.
We have finally, and on top of that, it gets even worse for the defense because it's going to be another equal round. A brilliant cold round and a brilliant post plan as well by Apex.
Yeah, why did they all peek the exact same side?
He's saying, come on! I thought we would have seen Camo disrespect and try and go for an upplay, but having no TPs is what's ended up costing them there.
Wow, look at the buy for 11-11 here. This is exactly the same position Apex was in last map.
Rogue rifle in the mix in the hands.
Oh no.
Was in the hands of
that is a record-breaking death.
I'm sorry, I'm just giving you a quick warning before I say this, Apex fans.
Do you think EMEA is the most balanced in terms of teams?
11.
I would say
a number which has been a pretty scary one for them so far.
I don't think the worst EMEA teams are worse than the America's worst teams. Oh no.
Batu getting his hands dirty. But Apex have rolled up their sleeves.
Oh boy.
found
Apex.
the necessary rounds to bring this back from the brink. 12
What a comeback.
is just waiting.
What was the score?
for
11-7?
them now.
Oh, Nats will give this a go with the Sheriff in hand.
I mean, percentage chance, Cairo. Just throw me a number.
Who would
right
win,
now.
Furia or Apex? Apex would
20.
literally wipe their ass with Furia.
Then the odds are pretty high. Penny closing. Apex with one chance to finish this map in regulation, as was the case on Ascent. Can they learn from their mistakes? A couple weeks in a row.
I think like the one thing that we need to note here is that for what people are saying, like, for what I thought
Which
is,
team
like,
can
one of the
Furia
best
win
goals in
against?
EMEA.
Why does he do that with one shotgun?
Yeah, I thought he still had one shot left on the shorty.
But the point
Truthfully, I
was
don't
making
know.
is, yeah, this is like one
I
of
don't
the
think-
best
I don't
goals
think
in
I don't think they
EMEA, if
can
not the best, and Apex are
Win right now. They don't even
against
have their straight up 5. They're playing with a coach or something, right? They're playing with like a stand-in. So that's the big issue with Furia. We can't even tell like how good they actually are. They're not even playing with their 5.
Suppose the A hits have been working, but not without something thrown in the pot in the direction of mid.
Yeah, Liquid being really aggressive. Well, not aggressive, but proactive.
One
right?
sub
They've
doesn't
taken that
justify
mid
getting
space
13
away
node.
from
I agree with
Apex.
that.
This is going to
But
allow them mid round.
doesn't change the fact that they're still using a sub. That is something to like consider being a problem.
Decide to change things up though and go for the B.
B pop. Yoru is the only one here. Oh my god, Apex is gonna win. Oh my god, Apex is gonna win. This guy has to get crush out.
Apex need to be quick here.
Just outside of the audible
Unless Kamo can get one and get out.
He's not given the info.
Can Kamo get one and get out? I don't think he can.
But the time on it should be running out. Calls it early, out in the
Oh
open.
no.
Stunned.
Oh no. Oh
He will not
GG.
survive.
GG.
Will
Map 3.
not. And well, there's Kiko here as well.
Why
but
does he
he's the
keep
one
going?
to
Why do you
shut
keep
down
going?
Penny, and Apex now trying to get the last remaining player there. And now Liquid going to be late back into the site.
Yeah, and they have all of the space to play towards elbow if they
Bomb
want
planted,
to.
there's
Liquid
no
are fully
flank.
coming in from Link, and there's a crossfire.
Oh no, this is too hard around.
But it's how
Nope.
does
This is map 3 for
Liquid
sure.
dismantle that, right?
This would have to
They've
be
not got
an
flashes.
ultimate
It's gonna have
choke
to be a
in this
wingman
post
to
plant.
clear close.
Okay, yeah, game over, game over.
Gets rid of Patty. That's just looking like it.
GG.
That's just looking like
Well played, Apex.
can send us to map
Right?
3 on Lotus. But not if Trex can clutch up 9 bullets in the chain.
Yo, oh my
And they
god.
got far
Oh my
too
god.
Close. Ollie Zera is the one to send us to map 3.
Apex have their map.
That could have been bad.
And a decider 3 weeks running.
Look at Apex
Question
go, bro.
now,
You guys are saying
can
this
they
team is
take it
bad?
one step further and find their first win in VCT EMEA. That's
We're
what
getting
we're
some
here
good
to find
games.
out on the other side of this.
Finally a map 3, bro. I haven't seen a map 3 in years, it feels like. All the games I've watched recently have just been 2-0 fucking
After
wipes.
we win the pistol, let's fight for the mains, okay? We decide, we fight together on the mains. On the B, you put insta shock dart and you fight together, okay? You don't give them anything to teach noobs, okay?
I like
Keep
that.
composure, guys.
I like that. I like this
Take a
coaching.
deep breath, calm, be calm, and let's go, guys. You're amazing. Let's go, guys. It starts with a pistol.
Keep it calm, keep it calm. Get off.
Let's go, face bumps. Let's go, guys. Close this map.
I like that. I actually like that. Good coaching. Very good game plan as well. Fight for the mains. He was very clear on that. Hadouki. Thank you for the tier 1. Rad 2. Thank you for the prime. Did you watch Qbert versus Envy? I was watching Ryan stream, and I think I saw the end of Lotus, and that was it. I think. And then the end of Corrode. Unkels, thank you for the prime. Why are so many pros using True Stretch? Just pure preference. Because the models are like look bigger, technically. Player models. Sub count is stuck, I know. Sadly. We're just gonna stay at 399. Everyone thinks they're getting me to 4K. Little do they know I'm at 5K already. Keep it up though. Keep subbing. Did you watch the match against Spurs? I didn't. I'm not watching preseason, bro. Tomato, thank you for the tier 1, man. Who won Spurs, I think, 1-0. Didn't you have like 8K subs at one point? That was me at my prime, chat. That was before I made the horrible decision to come back to this terrible game and compete. That was prime me. What am I drinking? Monster Ultraviolet. And water. Hashtag ad, even though I'm not sponsored, but you know, we could try. See what comes back. Isn't your prime winning soup? Nah, that's just calm. That's just calm and expected. You would have made so much money if you never been called ass, if you just never went back to competing. I mean, who cares? I'm brave, baby. I came back at the age of 33. Can you say the same? No. Love of the game, you know what I'm saying? I'm kidding. Sam coerced me into playing again. Fucking scumbag. Ruined my career. Who is your favorite team to go up against? Favorite team to go against was Loud because I just knew the hype around it. The hype around it was fun. It's like the rivalry was really, really fun. Outside of that, probably DRX.
Fantastic response from Apex on Corrode. We will be going to a map 3. I'm your host, and I'm joined once again by Meg and Billy. Honestly, I was ready to talk about the next game. I was so Casey Coy-pilled. I cannot believe we're going to a map 3, but what a performance from Apex.
I guess.
By the way, can I just say you're on Feet Finder? I'm not even lying. You're on Feet Finder.
Not going into Masters.
I can't even believe that's a real place.
Bringing that Corrode and double duelist out, and they did just that, and it definitely paid off for them.
I was very down on them going into that map because of the recent result that they had against Na'Vi, right? They lost 3-13, so for them to be able to bring it back as well and continue to have the confidence, we hear some.
Look at the Americas games tomorrow. Trust me, I already saw it. The fact that this game is allowed to be broadcasted is a crime. This should be a censored game. But the other game will be a banger. Thoughts on Lev Sato? He's nice, bro. Sato versus Mata is going to be a banger.
He's just going crazy as he has been throughout that whole map.
Sato versus Mata is going to be fucked.
Pivotal round. They were able to convert rounds so well whenever
America's predictions? Okay,
kind of
so I have a weird feeling actually. So, sorry. For this game, bro. For NRG Lev, I think NRG is actually going to lose this. And I can't believe I'm saying that. I think they're pretty even. And when they're playing at their best, either team could beat either team. But randomly, I think Lev is actually going to win this game. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I think it's Sato's form that gives me faith in him. But yeah, I think Lev slightly, I don't know. I think this is as 50-50 as the game gets, bro. I actually don't know who's going to win this. I think it's going to be 2-1, and I think it's going to be Lev that take it. Just barely. 2G versus Furia, I just doesn't matter. I think we just lose. We just lose. We lose that one. And then send Cloud9. Wait. This is insane. What is that house thing behind you? It's a cat tower. Send versus C9. Send looking back in form again. They also switched their roles back to normal. Cloud9, maximum regular season form. This is going to be a good game. I actually don't know who wins this. And then MIBR, I'm going to go with Cloud9 beat Sentinels. Nah. Yeah, no. No, this is Sen wins this game. Zekin versus Oxy. Fuck, I don't know. Sen win this game. Sen win this game. MIBR 100 Thieves. I think I already said last week that I think MIBR just has too many issues right now in game. So I just think 100 Thieves takes this. But if MIBR need this way more than 100 Thieves do this game here. So they'll be desperate. So maybe like God Aspas comes out all of a sudden. If the Aspas Verno duo is firing, then there's a chance they win. But I think 100 Thieves win this. I think it's illogical for me to say 100 Thieves don't win this. So Sen win, 100 Thieves win. And then G2, EG, G2 win. Right? I don't think there's an upset here, even with Baby Baby. If Leaf is back, G2 just win. And then Loud Crew, I think Crew will win. Personally. Wow, these are some good Americas games this week.
We did see Batu on that deadlock. It's like here you could play him almost as that aggressive sentinel that we know he's so good at. So is it actually less beneficial to pull him off a role like deadlock in a 3-map site map?
Yeah,
I don't know.
We will see the
at least we get the shit out of the way first. Yeah. Although I wish
here, and it looks like they're not gonna carry this on. It's okay. We had 2
What is
maps.
it? Lotus? KO Lotus?
The maximum amount of
That's a
rounds
first.
over 2 maps for it as
Alright,
well.
we're back.
But yeah, this is where I give Batu a lot of praise. I love his deadlock. I love how reactive it is. I'm very, very actually not that mad about this.
Yeah, I think to be fair to them, like they did, although they lost it against KC, they did manage to bring it very, very close. It did end 11-13 after all. I think for Team Liquid as well, this was a map that they kind of at the very start of the year were struggling to find an identity on, right? We saw them pull out Arena in a raise with, of course, a different roster at the very start of the year. But more recently, they have been moving towards this Vise, towards this double duelist on Lotus, which I think has looked nice for them. I want to see how Apex approach this though, considering that they will have their own double Sentinel on their side.
I think a big focus for Apex here is going to be using up as much Team Liquid utility as they can before they potentially get into those post-plant situations. I do think as well Liquid are going to be looking at that kind of traditional style Lotus play of breaking as much Sentinel utility to deny them of that information as they can. So I do think we're maybe going to see a bit of a slower play here from Liquid.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just laughing because other players hover for like bands, memes, you know, whatever.
Not Nats.
I know him like that. Nats is hovering because he wants to buy time.
Yeah.
Just yap. Because you know what he's like? He's going to be very unhappy at the fact that they were 11-7 up and didn't take this 2-0. And there's only one thing scarier than Team Liquid, which is when they are backed into a corner and Nats is shouting at you.
I would not want Nats to shout at me. I would.
What would you rather, Nats shouting at you or Danito calling you a noob?
I would rather Danito calling me a noob. I'm used to it anyway, you know, in my ranked games, so I don't mind. I don't mind that.
I think I'd rather Danito call me a noob as well, I'm not gonna lie.
What would you rather, shout a Nats or call Danito a noob to his face?
I'd call Danito a noob to his face.
Really?
I don't want to mess with Nats. No.
When did Yinsu get back her job?
Scary to me. Yeah.
No. He has 2 sides. He has like a good cop, bad
It's the only
cop.
job where you don't need any
like
qualifications.
There, but I also think that
That's
man could say the worst things to you that completely break you
Or
down.
Danito? Nats is not going to say
No.
anything to you, Meg. Come on.
Not to me, but if I
Yeah.
was on his team, you know. Obviously,
Okay.
he's never going to say anything.
I think we should experiment and see who
Just
out
kidding.
of us could get the biggest reaction
Nate
out of it. I think Danito would just laugh if he walked up and
yeah.
say you're a noob.
Thank you
we
for
should play
gifted.
a game of
Appreciate you.
rage
Sorry, I
baiting
fucked up your
as
name
many
for
players
sure.
as we can to see how they react.
I am a known rage baiter.
Why are you always so mean? I can't help it.
Yeah, I have a
It's who I
pretty
am.
good CV, I think, in terms of people I've successfully rage
I
baited.
think you could scroll through Reddit, VLR, whatever, and it's like,
It's
why is
fine.
Sue rage baiting people in their Twitch chat again?
Yeah,
It's
literally.
constant.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at that. So what makes
So
that
we have
happen?
dyslexia,
But,
low key,
look at Nats,
when it
he's
comes
still
to reading
yapping away.
names of
He's
subs.
still
Yeah.
talking. We
Sadly.
love to know what you're saying
Who
right
wins
now.
in a
but
fight,
from
you
the
or Boaster?
snippets
I
in
would
the past that
absolutely
we have
obliterate.
seen, it is very. He kind of goes.
Do you guys
teammate
understand
by
the training
teammate,
that
right?
I've received?
Okay.
You obviously
There's
don't.
actually a really funny meme where he basically said something to every teammate, and then when it went to Kiko, he was like, "Keep doing what you're doing." Yeah, you just be you.
I
know?
like that he gives them all their moment, you know. That's a good IGL, right? Focusing
Well,
on
no,
every
because
single
he was
player.
like, "You're a noob, you're a noob, you're a noob, Kiko, you're perfect."
Next time,
Kiko
can
was
you
doing
censor
well.
job?
What
Sorry.
can you say?
I can't even remember if he was doing. I mean, he must have been. It's cats.
He would
don't
twerk
blame
in catch you off guard.
Seriously though, right? Because you have to remember what's on the line for them today, right? Wanting to be that first team to get through.
What do you
playoffs.
do?
I
Like,
said it at the start of the day.
what do you like to do other than gaming and esports? I like to recently. I've gotten back into gymming.
It just feels like
spend time with family, girlfriend.
I've also just remembered that if
I
Team
like
Liquid
to
lose,
chill with
obviously
my
that's
cats
better
and play with them.
So whose side are you on?
I like to rarely leave my apartment, honestly.
I mean, it would
But
be
when I
kind
do
of,
leave,
you know,
I like to
poetic in
go
some
shopping
ways, I guess,
sometimes,
the
but
little
very rarely.
circle of permutation
Maybe like
that
2
we do
shopping
have, but
sprees
also
a
the
year.
last time these two played against each other, I believe it also went to map 3.
I really like to watch TV.
Literally had the
Honestly,
performance
like
of his
watching
life,
TV
you know,
shows,
carrying
YouTube
Liquid,
videos
back then,
of like
probably
random
not wanting to
shit.
lose against
Like
his
for example,
former
those like
team as well, a little bit of
lately
that
I've been watching those
element.
investigation
And the
videos
stakes for Apex
on
is
YouTube.
very, very high
Like
too.
the
If they
cop,
lose
the
here,
body cam
they
footage
have to make the
videos.
finals of stage 2 if they want to go to champs.
That's
They
about it.
literally physically cannot make it on champs points. So and Liquid can still make playoffs.
Yeah.
No, they could do it next week as well. So
I have an idea as to maybe why they're taking this.
You should watch them on stream. I don't know if I'm
They're
allowed.
going to the 3-map series,
Like,
and I think
am I
because
allowed to
maybe,
watch that
you know,
stuff
we
on
spoke a little
stream?
bit earlier about
Like,
their performance
not
last
saying it's
year,
censored or
and how
anything,
it
but
wasn't maybe the
when I get
greatest for
copyright
Team Liquid
striked
fans.
watching their
This year,
videos,
they're potentially going to make their 3rd international event of the year, so they just want to give the Team Liquid fans who have come out to the arena today a good showing.
we are currently
you're
experiencing a
allowed?
very, very short
What kind of
delay.
clothes do you
I
buy? Like
heard
what brands?
Fancy
All
try
Saints
to
is
get
probably
them
the
in the studio
main
for some
one that
reason. Don't
I
worry.
go to.
We're
Like
not
it's the main
letting her
store I
in.
look
It's
for if
fine.
I'm buying
She's stuck
clothes.
outside. We're just gonna remake the lobby
Chat
and
recently,
jump into the
I got
map
this
in a
really
moment.
nice
So for
cologne,
now, enjoy the
LV.
podcast that we have here.
Imagination,
So,
it's really
Meg,
good.
you've chosen your alliance. Billy, how are you feeling?
It's my
Do you
favorite one
have
right
a
now.
You're
team that you're
asking the
favoring?
tier
Buzzy, thank you for the
2
prime.
vendor.
What Hazard
That's the only thing I think I
and
collect
Hazard
is
and Harris have
colognes.
changed, you know. Now you're in tier 1. You've left the.
I think their
left them
fans have
behind.
probably said that about them more than they've said that about me, to be honest with you. I mean, when have you seen them on a Challengers North broadcast since
You tell them. You tell them.
Nah,
Billy.
all jokes aside, of course I got a backup
Daily cologne?
Apex
My
here.
daily cologne
It would
is
be rude of me
Lacoste
to
Red.
not do that. We followed their journey
that's the
last
one I
year
can
at
just wear
Ascension.
to
I
everywhere.
wanted to see them do something in VCT EMEA. And this,
Bond number
this
9 for
me,
cologne?
This would be
Oh,
a
actually, I
phenomenal
do need some
upset.
nice cologne
Yeah,
suggestions
and
if you guys have.
last year,
I'd be
Liquid
so
had
down
like
for
a
that.
1% chance to make playoffs. It was the miracle journey. Was it last year? Maybe it was the year before.
But yeah,
One of the years. Is
what else
almost
do I
in
like
my
to do? I like to
brain.
watch sports a
and
lot.
they did it. There was literally
like
one
I'll watch
scenario
F1 like mainly
for them
highlights.
To make playoffs, and they ended up achieving it.
I'll
So
watch
they know
NBA
how it
games
feels,
sometimes,
you know, being
football mainly,
in a situation where
but
everything
only
seems
Arsenal
very
games,
impossible.
honestly, and then maybe
But
some
I
Champions
just
League
think
games.
that the reason
And then
personally
obviously the
leaning
World
towards
Cup I'm
Apex
gonna
is
watch.
I'm really enjoying the Valorant they're playing
And then my
today.
goal
Yeah,
this
I'm
year,
really,
this season,
really
is to go to an
enjoying it.
Arsenal game because I've never
I was
been.
going to say, slowly in the chat, I feel like as well, people are starting to
Who's your
believe
favorite
it
NBA
was
team?
fair
I'm a
90%
bandwagon
towards
Golden
the
State
Apex.
fan.
Pecs out for Apex.
Get your pecs out for Apex.
Come on, guys, believe in the underdog.
Just
I don't know.
niche mainly. I don't do designer. But the only I have Dior
So nice
Shrek
from
sits
or
Mozzie.
not Dior. Is it Dior?
Like Mozzie's
I have a
calling
Dior
on
cologne
the
and then I
attack
have,
on a set. We've been talking about how, you know, teams have been struggling on the attack side and being
LV,
able
that's
to
the-
call
those are the
them
only
more
two
recently, but it just
that I
felt
have
as
that
though
are,
he always
like,
had
designer.
not only the right
Oh,
reads,
Burberry,
but also
3.
the right reactions. So I'm looking to see if that travels through into this third map as well.
Well,
But I've got them, like,
we are
I
back
haven't
into
got
the
them all
lobby,
at the
so
same
it's time
time.
to
This
jump
is like
into game, and I would love to know
5+
the win
years of buying
rate
colognes.
of Hazard and Kairo's cast when they have been casting Apex over to you.
Who do you support in international football?
Well,
Netherlands.
Sue, this would be the
Randomly.
19th time
'Cause Bergkamp was a Netherlands player.
casted an Apex
And then Van
match.
Persie as well.
And Cairo, I believe, what, you've only casted one
Tell me
once?
you guys
I
watched the
casted a couple
5-1
back in,
Netherlands spanking of
2023,
Spain.
So
That was my
it's looking
favorite
pretty
World Cup
good,
game
and I
I've
have
ever
to say,
watched.
Looking at both IGLs on the stage there, Nat saying his piece, unimpressed with what he's seen on their road to champs. And Molsey up against the stoic leader on the other
Yep, the Flying
side,
Dutchman.
knowing the task that is at hand to keep their chances.
Okay, let's see how
of
this KO
survival
works. Good
afloat.
knife.
The attack
Catches
side
2.
begins
They now
with
know
a
it's a B
knife
setup. That should
steering
allow the
through
Cypher to
center
actually
of the
walk
map.
out. I'm
Two
surprised he
players
didn't
revealed
off that
on B from the Liquid
knife
side.
info.
Two
It
still
caught both of
hanging
these
around
guys.
sand.
Now they're walking out.
Same. Apex.
He's gonna open the cam, see nothing, and then walk out.
This is what is all.
They should have done this earlier, but yeah.
Remember? When they got to default, when they got to look.
Okay,
at
wow,
spec
that was actually good
information
from Kama.
Bravo.
Really, really good
As
play.
his TP was
Allows
about
these
to
guys to
expire.
rotate.
Like Peter Parker.
Vise becomes the B player. Nope, he's long rotating. They just gave up B. Why'd they just give up B fully?
It's a B split.
Alright, B's clear. 5v5 retake.
From Apex. Yeah, and Liquid have allowed this to happen.
I wish he would have saved the nade. I really wish he would have saved the nade. It did a lot of damage to the holy fuck.
So a health pool advantage. And one for space.
Apex should win this round.
Hobbit control is what they've
These
got.
flankers
Well.
should at most they should get traded. Like 1 for 1. Oh, this smoke is really good though.
It's towards Waterfall and Main.
Wow.
Team Liquid have done well to hold on to that, and Batu stuck between no man's land. And Ollie Zero.
Oh my god, he got one. Oh my god, he got one.
I mean, Nash was holding on to it. He's allowed for
Well
a
played.
chance.
Never mind. Good retake. That smoke was really, really good at B main here. Made this guy useless. Allowed them to retake from both sides, and then these C-Link guys won the fight.
Really maximizing those advantages as much as possible. It's something that we've got to talk about, especially now.
Actually, a really good
we've hit
retake.
Crunch time and reached Lotus.
This was a good play.
This was the acrobatic camo. Who did really well
Winning
to
this
pressure
fight
the
was huge
extremities
at
you
C-Link.
expected from the Yoru. And this was the last map in their opening series against Koi. And for Apex, the other week against KC.
19 health gets 3
ways.
kills, or 2 kills.
Nice retake.
Very
Nice
good retake.
planning. Finally.
And, as much as I said
Up to
before that
Nats'
anyone on
expectation
Liquid
there,
can
that
come
retake.
up with something, the
How
plan
close was map 2?
has
Very
worked.
close. Both maps have been really close so far. It's actually a good game. This is the best game I've watched in the last 2 weeks. I'm not even
the
kidding.
other side of the map from Apex at the moment.
While Penny gets an AWP here, Trex also went and picked up the A AWP.
In terms of,
he's
like, how
already
competitive it
within
is.
3 of the Nightfall. When you head into that bonus round then for Liquid.
Yes, I will be on for APAC.
Guys will activated, and so is all the utility that was on the C site.
This is the one opportunity that Apex are going to get to do any kind of free damage through the nade and the net.
Okay, they get a free bomb
In
plant.
fact, it's been enough to fully flush Liquid off-site. A plant now is best case.
Yeah, this is just 1-by-1 deaths. Yeah, nothing they can do.
Look to cut through any remaining players.
Oh, good. They got the bomb down. Good job for Apex. Liquid don't. Oh, not a
He's gonna get
flawless.
his one though. You can't ever speak too soon. Liquid still.
Game recommendations
securing
outside of
the
Valorant.
objective, and
Expedition
if the defuse from Trex
33.
means
I
that the
guarantee
Nightfall
you will
be
love it.
available heading into that next round.
And if you don't, I will give you your money
Now
back.
you set up your plans, and it's
Kidding, you just get a refund from Steam.
The plans look to be finally coming to fruition.
And for Liquid on this defender's side, I'm always going to be looking towards the A site and the rubble control, which they very often opt to set up. This is an incredibly late call in terms of...
Ending was peak. Everything about that game is amazing. Like, literally, like,
We'll play a lot deeper.
too many good things in that game. Genuinely is like, I was pure addicted.
Challenge on C mount.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I got that addicted to a completely random game like that.
They want to go for it. Not Kiko, sorry, it's Patrick.
Wow. Low-key, decent play there. Kind of like that.
Just can't bend the bullets around the
Unfortunately,
corner.
they couldn't
Apex
capitalize.
heading towards A, but this is the
Nats
reaction
has
that Liquid want. It's straight into
Full
their
Vice
sentinel.
Thorns here, though.
Straight into the setup.
Oh my god,
All
Cypher's
is
just
ahead.
entrying.
Nats actually gets caught by the paranoia, but no.
Yeah, Cypher, yeah, Nats is just dead. Him getting one here is wild.
The smoke actually had a gap in it.
I actually cannot believe he's alive right now.
For the max.
Spike already on B, though. Apex can take this one step further and reach the C site if they want.
Oh my god, the space is so, there's so much space here, but Liquid are
That
aware.
looks like what it's going to be. A waterfall walk.
Kiko? Huge kill.
Catch
Wait,
Molsey.
he should have killed him.
It's just damage for now.
Nah, too hard.
So much pressure put on Apex needlessly.
These guys are all together as well. This is a very hard round for Apex to win.
Doesn't matter that he's late.
Oh
Team
no,
Liquid's
Apex is about to get
taking their
bonused.
time again. Looking to create a
They need a
plan and be
Vova
patient.
or
What Nats was talking about.
or the Deadlock to Deadlock ult though. Deadlock ult, this is huge.
Waterfall. Huge 1v1 in sand. If Molsey can ease up the containment of them here,
Oh,
it's
he's dead
everything.
though. Nats kills him.
Recently with
Yeah.
one bullet.
Does he use ult here?
Range now is a two
Does the
versus
Deadlock
four,
ult
which the
here?
last two need to try and clutch up
Oh,
from, and
he's
back
dead.
has already been revealed. So instead, Avova now needs to try his best.
All right, well.
But his best won't be enough. A bonus conversion. Another great Team Liquid start.
You watched the anime or no? No, yeah. I'm gonna watch the Demon Slayer movie. The most recent anime I watched was Solo Leveling.
Position of power on site.
Great anime,
Lazera doesn't
great.
get the most from his excursion, and then into the later stages of the round.
Please stream horror games? Like what, bro?
They're solo, not knowing which way to look. Apex fighting a war on both
Dream Vacation?
fronts, and it just
I really want to go
You can only
to
credit Liquid, though. They did everything right.
Let's go.
Greece. I would like to go to Greece.
There.
But outside of that, I don't know. New Zealand, maybe?
They don't have a chance.
I've never
Changing
been.
it up, where that aggression is with this double duelist.
That's it.
Last of Us? But I've already spoiled it for myself. I've watched other people play it and I already know what happens. I don't like that.
Sorry, Liquid Apex can provide a bit of resistance to Liquid in this round.
They've taken the early control, and ever since Liquid added the fades to their composition, I mean, hell, ever since we've seen them start to pick it up in stage 1.
I wouldn't go in the summer though. It'd probably be around like December or whatever, because that's
They've lost every single one
ideal
of their
spot,
Masters
ideal
games
time.
on
I'm
so
like fully
far, though.
dodging the
3 out of
Canadian
3.
winter. I would only go
Despite the
completely to
almost
dodge
comeback
the
from
winner here.
11-1 down against Paper Rex.
Well, not fully dodge it, like
So
2
here
weeks.
again, it's the same conversation, building confidence, heading towards challenge.
Another place I would like to go is Japan, just because when we went, we didn't like really get to do that much touristy stuff.
Under pressure, trying to make
And
sure
I really
to
like the culture there.
watch B main in case anybody was going to go for the door, but
God
instead
damn.
he will be completely cleared
These
out,
entries,
and
they're just
that's
not
on
going
an
Apex's
angle,
way.
an
Good
aggressive
trades though.
one off guard,
Uh-oh.
And Trex at least able to trade
Well
that
played,
out,
Trex.
and
Well
with support
fucking
to help
played.
him out.
That's just good play.
This is looking like Liquid with another
Wow,
round
camo.
to convert, and they are
Alright.
absolutely
This is where Liquid
whitewashing
13 threes.
Apex at the moment.
Mowing through them in these retake situations. And that is
Name your top 5
frustrating
movies
for
all
Apex,
time.
Especially more so compounded by the fact
The
that
Prestige,
Batu was still alive
Zero
with
Dark
all of
30.
the deadlock utility, and that's the strength of this composition. Making your post plants easier by just adding that extra layer.
I know
of
this is
utility.
like
They've been
gonna be
running the
unpopular
deadlock
because people don't like
back
this
to the
movie
old
for some
lineup.
reason, but I think
Sort of since
Interstellar.
last year, Lotus has always been a really great map for them. They won it in the grand
The Wolf
final
of Wall
against Pacific,
Street.
of course, and here comes the timeout.
And
it's crazy to think that like how successful
Shawshank
Apex
Redemption.
historically have been
Those
on
are my top 5.
Lotus, and then this year they've only won it once. Like
That's what it's all about. When you look at challenges in general in the North and East leagues, even combined, they still hold the records for the biggest win streaks.
I just love
the top
good
3.
endings, like
And then you go
twisty
from
endings.
So dominant to coming into
all of those movies have
this
like really good
league
twists at the end.
with
And
the
then
teams that are
obviously
here
Zero
and this
Dark 30 is
quality.
just
It's like a cold ice
it to
bucket
me
dropped
like
over
a
your
fucking
head, really.
incredibly made movie.
yeah, 100%. And I mean, there's always going to be the if buts and maybes about Apex, about losing that 2023
Maze Runner?
final.
No, I'm
Would
good
have
on that.
been
Now You
better
See
for
Me,
them
it's
to
good,
build
but nah.
into
That twist was good at
next
the end.
year. Apex only realistically getting one chance at it.
They already made some
Basic
difficult decisions with
movie
the
list,
moves
honestly.
made, but here they are now sat on the lineup, which ultimately their hopes live and die by.
Shutter Island, I heard
4
it's good. I've only
successful
seen like a
retakes for
part of
Liquid.
it.
That is the story that we have to tell here. And yeah, how effective Batu's going to be with this deadlock, and even Olazera as well in his traps in post.
Inception's also very good. I mean, anything Christopher Nolan touches is incredible.
Straight, fast, direct.
Let's be real.
Sometimes that's what you need pace changing. It worked for Apex on the last month of Heroics.
The Arrival was very good too. That's because I like sci-fi. I like all sci-fi. Like that. I like The Martian. I like Arrival.
And when Nats is in the corner, yet to be cleared, Liquid converge. They clamp down on the B play.
Dark Knight Trilogy.
Nothing
Well, that's 3 movies, so I wasn't going to name 3, but yeah, they're incredible. Literally like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 movies.
They've decided that they need to take off the training weights.
Yeah, Liquid's running away with this, I think. That's his ult as well now. These guys do have KO ult though. I wonder how they use it.
Batu, though.
I don't know
It
about
needs to be
KO on
Olazera as
Lotus.
well. We saw how good he looked.
Not bad, honestly. It's not
Lotus
bad.
was a really big part
It's definitely
of
not why they're
Boy
losing.
Fenix's map pool. And coming into this team, it's where you wanted to see him playing at his best.
See, I'm not a
Another
huge
player
James
to even
Bond
highlight
fan.
would also, of course, be Penny. He's had a very slow start to this map. where he
Sadly.
was tearing
I know, like, my
Liquid
dad is,
apart.
for example. I'm just not a huge James Bond fan.
Yeah, I think
Personally.
as well, like Olazera just as a player and his play
Or
style
Mission
is very
Impossible. I think those movies are so
Just the way
fucking
that he
stupid.
works through, right? He's always going to be taking
All the
those
Mission Impossible
50-50 gunfights,
movies,
maybe gunfights
outside of the
not in his
first
favour.
John Wick, all the other John Wicks
But
are
we're
ass
into
to
the
me.
next rifle round, though. And Penny investing the nade into the dark cover here. Apex still not fully sure if Liquids have
Will you watch Odyssey when it comes out? Yes, I cannot wait. That's next year, right? Summer next year?
They have. It's elsewhere, though. It's B main, and it's Olizera dead.
Yeah, as the map gets closer and closer. Sorry,
I'm very excited for it.
Push gets closer.
Top Gun was good. Both Top Guns were good.
Start to move the pace up a little bit.
And they can't go B because main's been taken.
Do you like horror movies? I do.
So they're forced.
Exorcism of Emily Rose, banger. The Fourth Kind was a banger. As in Scary, Exorcist, The Ring,
and Team Liquid again. I've got plenty of time to come up with a plan.
the first Final Destination before they started milking it.
There is a little bit of setup from Apex.
Sinners I haven't seen, but it sounds horrible.
Invested, keeping Liquid honest for just a moment.
Jurassic Park, only the first one. After that, it was boring.
Slightly hitting.
And a big fight happening towards us.
Sinister is good.
They might just have a chance.
What's the other like trilogy type movie with the two people that like go around and like exercise spirits? What's that movie called? Conjuring. Yeah, The Conjuring is good. Yeah. Conjuring's good. Insidious is also decent. All those movies are good to me. But honestly, a movie that's underrated as a scary movie because people thought it was cringe, but I thought it was good, was Paranormal Activity. I thought Paranormal Activity, the first one, was great. I was scared as fuck. I was legit shitting myself.
The situation there, they really wanted to entertain
the scene where the bitch is just standing up on top of him, like not on top of him, but like staring at him for like 4 hours while he sleeps. Fuck that, bro. That shit freaked me the fuck out. If I ever catch anybody staring at me while I'm sleeping, I don't think I could sleep another night after that.
They've been forced into another reaction, which is unfavorable for them.
Leading from the front, Nats now 12-1, by the way, just to note. And Apex feel as if it's not working.
Nats is 12-1. Yeah, this shit is over, bro.
Trying from different angles, trying different pace.
Hereditary was okay. I really didn't like the ending. I think the ending was so stupid.
By Team Liquid at the moment.
I thought Hereditary was about psychological, like a psychological thing, not some demonic thing. And then at the end they turned it into that, and I'm like, oh, wait, what?
7 rounds queued up unless Mulsi can curate something divine. It's just not happening.
Midsummer was weird, but I like those kinds of cult movies. I'm not gonna lie, that's good too. Parasite was incredible. Yeah.
And how many more it could possibly be. It just feels as
The Grudge, yeah. I've seen it. I've seen Grudge.
This is this type of end of.
The movie that scared me the most out of any movie was the first It, but you guys are too young to know about that. The very first It was the scariest movie of all time.
I get it.
Because I watched it when I was very young, and I almost shit myself.
I think Apex would like a round right now.
Fucking clowns and spiders. I don't fuck with either after that.
You can certainly make investments towards it. They do have Penny's Showstopper.
It also depends, right? Like, the scariest movies to you will be the ones you watched when you were very young. Like, the Saw movie, the Saw 1 and Saw 2 were, fuck me, that shit was in my head for weeks.
Yes, such a strong defensive half being the backbone of it. You can really see the theory has continued to be developed.
Chucky, yeah, I could see that. Chucky was pretty scary.
Moved away from playing the Deadlock.
So yeah, I like the horror genre a lot. I like sci-fi a lot.
Change with the roles being a little bit
and then superhero movie wise, obviously the Dark Knight trilogy. I think I hate all the Spider-Mans outside of the Tobey Maguire ones. And I really liked the Spider-Man with the other guy, the middle guy, the guy before the new guy.
I just think Team Liquid right now can't be.
Andrew Garfield, yeah, he was good.
Also that right now, if you
I thought that movie was good because the ending I didn't expect it. And then
it's a very quick rotation for Liquid, safe in the knowledge that
obviously the Avengers movies incredible.
And this time, it's Camo on an extremity.
Everything else Marvel is bad.
Playing in sand, affording that rotation
except Iron Man
to move even further towards the A
Iron Man's goated.
I find it very funny as well that the one map that Apex have moved away from Double Juiced is the map that right now they're not doing too great on. Nice entry from Camo.
Oh, Winter Soldier was okay.
That was out on C main. Nats gets another.
And
Pattinson's Batman I didn't like. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like it. I also didn't like that clown movie, The Joker.
Hopeless A execute. The hard work had already been done by Liquid. They have to
very
win some
overrated.
Of these fights now. That's the last chance.
Not that good.
The final hope for Apex. Oh, it's now on just Molesy.
Yeah. 2 versus 1. I mean, Molesy
Hacksaw Ridge was good.
shown time and time again
Already
that
seen
he
it.
can do it. That he can
Lord,
frag out
give
when
me
needed.
one more.
He needs to get that spike back, and both players are ready for this.
Dune was alright.
Not going to quite cut off the play. Camo's in.
Not
with
writing
the
home to
old
mom about
tricks.
Dune for
Right
sure.
amongst it, and from
Yeah,
his own
this might be a
flash
13-0.
set
We might
up,
see another 13-0.
claims
They have,
number 8.
these guys have max ults. They have to use it this round.
We have to just look at the first 30 seconds of that round, Cairo. It's Liquid putting the arrow into the crossbow.
Movies in any other language? K-dramas.
Yeah,
Good Glory,
all
My
throughout
Name,
this, right? Like you
Squid
look at
Game.
the chances, or everything that Team Liquid are doing here, they're throwing themselves
Yeah.
at Apex. And unconfident, I would say.
Alice in Borderlands was alright.
Everything for you, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Like I just got full spammed.
But he lives
This guy's
to
up
tell the
8-0. He's
tale.
raging.
And it is that frustrating. If
Mr.
you're
Robot
Apex,
was decent.
because what did we see? Olizera wandering towards sand, and that's all they're showing in terms of being diligent and playing
Did you watch
both
Bloodhounds?
ends of
No.
the map. It's just
I
simply
don't know if
not
that is.
enough. This 4-1 can't keep going on like this.
It can.
The Glory was
Unfortunately,
fantastic.
and it
Fantastic
needs to be as well.
movie. Or show, sorry.
And with every round that Liquid
Highly
are able
recommend.
to grab, with every kill that
For
they
K-dramas, I
find,
always
it's
recommend The
one
Glory
step
or My
closer
Name.
to playoffs and one step
then
closer
for,
to the end goal
Like
of
regular
champs.
TV shows, I always recommend Breaking
Right
Bad and
now.
Billions.
It's just Camel towards the sea extremity. There's even going to be an ultimate invested by Avova, and Camel's sticking around.
Oh, stuck the ult, but you can see the timid nature of the Apex players as they're walking, treading on
Ozark's
thin
meh.
ice.
Ozark is meh.
Having site control and a very deep deadlock wall.
I like
which was
TV
thrown
shows
over the
that
top,
have
but
multiple
double
seasons
flank
that are
is an
good,
issue.
not just 1 or 2. Like multiples in like
reaction
3 or
from
4.
Apex?
You say it's a double flank, but there's also Nats coming through the door, right? Olizera in the corner, spammed out, but still
Most of these
holding
shows lose their
fast.
momentum after season
Camel
1.
the other end, though, is managing
Especially
to
every
away
medical
Apex
drama.
numbers. Olizera not clear, finally, yes.
Good Doctor was decent though. I can't even cap. Good Doctor had me on my fucking in my feels.
And well, Mosey with just a classic. Can't find what he's looking for.
Severance might be one of the worst TV shows I've ever watched. That everyone for some reason fucking loves.
Yeah, and it's also
Jesus Christ.
complete mirrors of that foot match that
Holy
we saw
fucking
when they
middle.
were absolutely stomping on their defense. Because
Actual horrible.
the protocols are perfect. They're creating pressure
Literally
in all the right
didn't hook
pockets,
me a single
and
time.
Apex look lost
I
in
gave it
lot
a
of
real
these rounds
shot,
in
watched
terms
5
of
episodes.
what it is that they've
Actual
actually got
terrible.
to do to combat that. This C execute not as bad. I mean,
Succession was
Trex,
okay. Billions fucking clears these shows.
Yeah, but
Narcos
who
is good.
needs to when you've got that
Narcos
much
is
money in the
fucking
back of your
good.
Pocket, right?
Yes, so. And Trex
Plata
also hasn't
or
died
plomo?
yet, by the way, so
Suits is alright.
just making sure he stays with the best possible KD ratio.
It keeps growing.
Attack on Titan, great up until the ending, but
so does Team Liquid.
it's literally Game of
When
Thrones
it seems
syndrome.
like the
Same
Titan's
shit. The ending
insane.
ruined everything for me.
Nats can't quite find the
But
second
Attack
goal.
on Titan has the best
So keep
soundtrack out of
things
any
all
anime
even
ever
and keep
produced,
going.
ever.
Let's try and push this a little bit
Not even
further.
close.
Cheeky.
I literally listen to those soundtracks at the gym. I'm not even
Here
kidding.
with the showstopper, this might finally be the respite. No, it's missed, and Liquid just get absolutely everything going their way. Apex in the red again.
One enemy remaining.
That's between Avova and Olizera.
The Office,
There is
best
nothing
sitcom
to be said of them
all
in
time.
this round. Like a deer into headlights. Liquid should have this.
These guys are getting rocked, bro.
They should, right? There's no way Olizera gets a chance at this.
You didn't listen to the Bleach
Shouldn't.
ones?
The setup is there. Camo's
It's
the
not
only
even
one
close.
showing
The
face, but when this
Bleach
smoke
season
expires, he should
up until
duck behind
Aizen,
the box.
the
There
Aizen
you go.
arc, had really good soundtracks.
Trex also
Attack
Aizen
on
as well.
Titan has
They don't
had
even need it.
the
They don't even
greatest
need the-
soundtracks
even need the trade.
for 4 straight
Is gonna
seasons.
confirm double digits.
It's scarily close to a scoreline
Like,
which
all the
Apex
seasons had good
themselves
soundtracks.
will be familiar with.
And they
for
weren't
different
recycled either.
reasons. We'll just have
Not
to
all
keep
of them, at
tracking
least.
it
Some
as it
were
goes.
recycled.
That was you know, a full invest.
The Eisenarch. I mean, like the.
Yeah, that is the dire
fucking. What do you call it? When Eisen
Apex
got jailed or whatever.
So
Up until there.
Yeah, the penultimate round of the half and Sheriffs.
If I had a penny for every time Ascension team was able to give me hope, I would have 4 pennies.
And all of them were from Gentleman. 5 pennies if you count this one.
Yeah, true.
You realize Bleach got like 100 more episodes? Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you.
So far. The War's fought a lot of time for Batu.
If anything,
in terms of
no, there's no way you can say Bleach had better soundtracks than Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan soundtracks are just insane, like actual master classes. Like Attack on Titan soundtracks, I can listen to as if they're just normal music. Bleach, I can't do that.
There's nothing perfect about this unless you're talking about Team Liquid. They have not missed once in this map, and they continue to look even better.
Black Clover, I haven't seen.
Why has it come off the
Wait,
spike?
he finally went around at 10-0?
Not gone for it.
Olizera so low, he's playing with the time.
Oh my god, he won.
Kiko, knowing that this is his chance.
They got it, 10-1. 13-0 avoided.
Somehow lost out.
On the Thrifty. Congrats.
For Apex.
And no 13-0. Apex are in the door. It was heroics required. Liquid going.
Why'd he get off the wall bomb? Because the guy had a deagle and he was half HP. He had to hit him once.
Containing Apex, making it difficult, and Olizera take a bow.
Nice shots though.
It might just be a highlight for now. Or it could be the start.
Oh, you're saying the initial, like getting off it initially while his teammates were running him down? You're not wrong. But I still think he had a bullet left.
Yeah, I remember there was a time when Apex used to dish out 13-0s, like dishing out hot dinners.
Why are the map 3's blowouts so often? Even the first 2 maps are...
A long time ago.
They were adding teams
I couldn't tell you, man. No real answer to that.
The Pokemon meme.
Maybe they just get juiced out, too much momentum or something.
Not going to see one
Liquid
here.
also just maximum confidence.
Know a thing or two about an 11-1 though, as I was saying earlier, and well, I wonder what it'll
when
be
you go
like
4-0 down, that especially this day and age, you go 4-0 down, you lose bonus as well. It's so hard to recover the half.
Deadlock does have quite a lot
now
of
at least.
to be that second in, but
it's like almost guaranteed an 8-4 half at that point.
It's Multi with a quick trade, and Batu gets the punish. Has the ult held in his hands, waiting to find Camo, but
thank you for the 2-1.
Disappears into the night. As Apex are set up, this is their
Down
best
to down?
chance
No, I haven't seen it.
they've had so far this map to get around, really.
Yeah, I mean, as well as that, buying a little bit extra time so that the spike can be planted.
Hunter x Hunter is greatest. Yeah, it's definitely in my top 3. Hunter x Hunter.
Apex need to play on the site, and they do. They're fighting right through it. Patty Tech, well, he's pushed all the way back into Olizera, and Apex will be doubling up the round count.
Yeah, Liquid's approach there kind of played into Apex hands.
I have not seen Black Clover now.
Olizera late lurk and very well dealt with. Great supportive utility from Molsey, but we need more.
Yeah, I've seen the Ant arc. I've seen Hunter x Hunter like 3 times, bro.
If Apex is to
top 3.
their first series in VCT EMEA 2025,
Hunter x Hunter,
Liquid
Dragon Ball Z.
on the road to Paris and playoffs already.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I would say, are like up there, top 3. But it's hard. My top 3 changes every time. Sometimes it's Death Note is up there. Sometimes like Attack on Titan's up there if I forget the ending. Odd Taxi? I have not. Wait, chat. Is Baby Driver a good movie? Selena really wants me to watch it. And she was asked me to ask chat. Because I keep saying I don't want to watch it. Like, am I going to enjoy this movie? Oh, wow. It's a lot of yeses. A lot of mids as well. I have not seen Vinland Saga. Like, is it worth a watch? You hate all my suggestions because you don't make good suggestions. Anytime Selena picks a show, it's bad. Every time Selena picks a movie, it's bad.
So, Liquid in high spirits, but Apex.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Thought. A cold exterior on the faces of the players on the right side of the stage. Will they be on the right side of history for once?
Try Grand Blue
Is it
Anime.
the run which crashes out in the most spectacular
You know what?
fashion?
I'll watch Baby Driver. It's because she is down to watch Demon Slayer with me in the theaters.
Finish the map
Even though she knows nothing about the show.
problem with Apex, when you consider pistol rounds, is
Three body problem. I've already seen it. It's all right.
This series.
I feel like they're gonna ruin that show. I feel like this is a one-season wonder type show.
Their time through challenges, but this is a different beast. 25 minutes in, Liquid looking to speed run their way through. Camo up the guts and
GG.
Kiko to lead the charge.
GG.
The first nail.
KO has to trade this.
Apex.
Nope. GG.
Camo finding another as
Wrap it
well.
up. Liquid too good.
This is looking
Apex tried
very
though.
difficult.
Only
Again,
chance was winning
Apex
Ascent as well.
I've struggled in pistol rounds.
Honestly, though, Apex is a good team. I think they're way better than I gave them credit for. Similar to another team I was talking about the other day. I forget who I was watching. And I was like, wow, this team is way better than I thought they were.
That is
Who
going
was
to be
it?
every single one in the bag. 14
Koi.
wins.
It was
We
Koi
spoke
versus
about the
Fnatic.
prep being a big
Yes,
factor,
correct.
But here, it is as simple as directing their players into Apex heavy traffic. Nothing to stop them. One player at a time, shown the door by Liquid.
Have you seen Trigun or Mega?
Play through grass, very nice.
Mega low box.
Impossible, Patrick.
No, I've not seen that.
Possible Apex from a scoreline.
Yeah, chat. Do you guys remember the TV show Zoids? That was a banger.
Defense force spies are never in the best.
Back when He-Man was a
sort of
sick show.
position. They're going to have to go for it. Only 3 stingers.
Apex creating some form of retaliation. The mesh goes up, it splits the Liquid players. It makes things a little bit awkward, but the same can be said for Batu.
Back when like
Trying to
Inuyasha was like
escape through
that
Hobbit door, but
high
he
tier
hits his head
anime.
on the way out.
Inuyasha,
Liquid
Ghost in a Shell, all
onto
those
the A
animes.
site, and the re-aggression is anticipated. Good trade though.
Yeah, that's decent. That's a Guardian to be picked up. Spike going down, and Kiko looking for extra space towards heaven.
Inuyasha, what's the other one with the fucking
There is no one to challenge from upper yet.
the guy that does the gun
to
thing?
make his way around the stairwell. It's the knife instead that confirms.
What's that show called? I know you guys are talking about. Yu Yu Hakusho.
Blinded up. I'm over with another. Trading out on Kiko. And down to the
Also a
last
very
two.
good show.
Patty, Phantom in hand. The spray. Is this how it ends? Is this how Liquid take 12? It
What was that?
absolutely
What was that
is.
attack
You can
called?
bet
The
your
solar
house
gun
on
or
it.
something?
A Red Bull clutch. 10 rounds the difference. And Apex feeling 10 tons of force on the backs
Spirit
of their
gun.
neck.
And
Correct.
they've been 10
Spirit
times
gun.
better than their opponents. And that is now 10 chances at being able to send themselves.
Okay, the best arc of any anime ever, Cell Saga. Not touched.
Playoffs bound now. and
Only
they
thing
managed
that
to do
comes
it in
close
style as well.
is the
Albeit against an
Chimera
Apex
Ant
side
arc
which
in Hunter x
carry the
Hunter.
weight of the expectations on their shoulders to simply survive this group stage.
The entire Cell Saga is pure peak in every way. Music, fighting,
Look to have kept them in it
storytelling.
for a little bit longer.
It's just peak.
Still, rifles in the hands of the attack.
Yeah, and
Attack on Titan,
There's
I don't
still
think
a
any
chance
arc in
to
Attack on Titan
go
was
elsewhere,
that
but when they
good. That had
do,
me that on
there's
the
some
edge of my
deep
fucking
traps
seat.
that all these areas been able
The
to
Cell
place.
Saga was fucked.
It's going to make that coverage a little bit more difficult. If Trex were to even send one Prowler, it wouldn't suffice. A knife again, reconfirming.
Nah, I guess the
presence
first season of
from
Attack on
Volsu.
Titan's pretty fucking peak, I can't lie. But still.
They're just trying to chuck away as many as those guns.
And that's what you've got to
The
do.
Levi
just look at
entrance?
Apex's
Fuck me.
money.
I'd
Even
name
if
my
you win
cat after this guy. That
Well,
Levi
Zara
entrance
and
fucking
Batu
had me at the
still
edge of my seat. I cannot
heavy
cap.
shields. But the money is barely there. They had to force the previous.
30 seconds
Start to
left.
make their way through
Like,
the cliffs
immediately fell in love with the character right there and then.
now. And Apex still haven't moved from that C round spot. They want to try and re-aggress for the guns. Obviously, they won't be there.
Do you like Jujutsu Kaisen? I do. I like Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen a lot.
Olazera just needs to hold his nerve, not overstep, make the
Naruto's goated. Naruto's just goated.
More time bought by the Vice
Naruto
Wolf.
music is also extremely fucking
knowing that
OP.
there is nowhere safe on the map for them right
That's
now.
like generational though.
Sits next to Hobbit Door, and that's the captain. Low on
One
health.
Piece, I'm not watching that dog shit anime with horrible animation.
Defendable first. Nats not being checks, not being
I
cleared.
can't be
Nats
asked.
now finally being caught out. And Apex able to get the first in the second half.
Yeah, still some schoolboy mistakes in there.
Bleach
but
is good,
Apex
Naruto's
have
good.
Kept it clean enough.
Dragon
In
Ball
fact,
Z is good. One Piece is not.
They get the rounds. The fact that they've even picked up the round is
One
pretty
Piece
huge
hella
because
mid.
it's just
Thank
gonna
you.
extend
See,
play
Austin,
a
that's what
little
I'm
bit
fucking
longer.
saying, bro. I'm not trying to watch a 600
Gap
episode
now
anime
of 9
with horrible
rounds.
animation. Like what?
Not insurmountable.
What's happening?
But
About a pirate.
very unlikely.
You know how I know One Piece is bad?
Gonna be picking
Shanks
up
thinks
the
it's good.
record of shortest map.
Yeah.
That gives me
held
maximum
by
confidence. I agree. I think
on
I'm
the
right.
receiving end of the only 13-0 we've seen.
Yeah, and as of right now, Team Liquid's relegated to a poor bye.
I'm subbing for this.
Kiko does have a judge in hand. And if he can blast back his way onto the B side, this could be a very explosive one to try and break open the map.
Oh, Multi goes for the clone though. Target selection plays against his hand, but Penny is there and Avova as well. Liquid just diving straight in.
I'm not
with a
gonna
lot of
lie.
pace, but not quite
I didn't want to wait to see what happened in solo leveling,
Apex stepping up
so
to
I
a
just
4.
read the whole thing and now I know.
Hope dies last.
I couldn't wait.
And Nats dies last as well. He's always there in those clutch situations, but this one, not possible.
One round at a time. Story, keep on swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is very clearly a let's go Apex from the crowd
So
as
is P.
well.
It's
so
good. Yeah,
Oh, you're
it's
not the
good.
only one
I mean,
here.
this is as good as you could get. There's not really any.
Fancy
There's
you say
nowhere. There's
Started better
no
when
like. There's no.
Jersey was showing.
It's hard for them to take this story in different directions. I'm not gonna lie with solo leveling. So in my opinion, it's a very predictable. Like I kind of figured that's exactly how they would end it. But it's still very good.
We were mentioning a lot with the
Similar to Demon Slayer. Like you already know how Demon Slayer is gonna end.
What's your
You just
win
know it.
condition? This is
Like let's be
around
real. You should know how
a
Demon Slayer is
true
gonna end.
investment. There's no other way to put it.
100%, and not only that, Tricks
But
away from
I'm still
his
gonna watch the
nightfall.
fuck out of it because that
So,
animation
an
is gonna
orb and
be
a plan,
insane.
And you've got 3 ultis to play with.
Plenty of football, A bound as Olizera plays off site with the setup. Trap's not yet hit. Hiko just clearing.
Jojo, I haven't seen it, but I've heard good things.
Both of the
Same with
duelists
Cowboy
on the
Bebop. People have said it's
Liquid side.
incredible, but I haven't seen it.
5 here for Apex as well. And look at Olizera and Nats. They're so
GG right here. What an
close
ult.
to one another.
What a
Sorry,
perfect
that's
ult
just
there.
caught me off guard. No, it's not.
They just used
Now,
all their
Apex
util
through
only to
heaven,
get
through
ulted.
steals, they try
Now
and
they have
get
nothing
out.
left.
It's Olizera just trying to
And-
use his sheriff,
wait,
trying to
what?
use what has been
Wait, what's
working
happening
for him
here?
before. Now the Phantom in hand, the
Wait, how?
primary's online and doing well with it, keeping themselves ahead.
Okay, GG, right?
This
GG, right?
retake looks good. Tricks trying to deny, trying to push.
Oh my god, they're
Liquid
winning
to
rounds.
playoffs,
12-5.
but
Stop typing it.
denied. We are 1 round extended.
Evangelion?
this
Nah, I'm alright
matchup.
on that.
As we will be as long as Apex can
Asuna,
keep
can you like grow up, bro?
putting them through the
100
hoop.
Thieves. Who does 100 Thieves play?
It was so close and costly for
I forgot.
Liquid.
Who does 100 Thieves play?
It was just the Steel Garden we saw invested, I
MIBR?
suppose.
Watch what Verno
Apex
does to you, bro.
with their own showstopper.
Watch what Verno does to you.
Well, sorry, I should say a showstopper of Liquids as well.
Guys, don't
MIBR need to win more than you guys do.
You
Watch.
said the field and we were losing. All good, all good. Just let us play, please.
Damn.
There's the comms
The
issues
belief.
that I was talking about. It's
I gotta
all
respect
a work
that.
in progress. That will be a focal point of this timeout, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course.
Haikyuu. Oh my god. Haikyuu is definitely in my top 10. Haikyuu's a fucking incredible show.
Get to that position. Yeah. But I imagine
I forgot
the
about Haikyuu.
response after this timeout.
Insane show. Like straight up
This will
insane
be
show.
Probably where we see Liquid have the best chance. The next round will be a force for those looking at the
Tokyo
buy
Ghoul I
coming
have
through.
not seen.
5 stingers, maybe a pace change that Liquid
Black
want to
Clover I
pick
have
up.
not seen, guys.
Liquid have options right now, and still it's the same range of emotion that we're seeing from side to side.
Kuro,
of the
no
server.
basket. That's the
Apex
basketball
acutely
anime where
aware
they have superpowers for some reason,
that the
right?
hopes and dreams
I'm
which
good.
they pushed so
Horrendous.
hard to achieve
What
in
is
the
that premise?
previous
Why do they have
year,
powers?
Tattered already could be fully torn from their hands. At a
And
moment's
Haikyuu, they don't
notice.
have
It is so
superpowers.
fleeting
It's
right
actually
now.
relatable and
But
realistic.
it's also one step at a time. And from
These
Liquid,
guys
you
in
wanna see a
fucking
more
Kuro
professional
basket or whatever
an exhibition
are
perhaps
legit
of how
hacking.
to close out Lotus.
Literally superhuman guys. This doesn't make any
Imagine
sense.
if a Ascension promoted team were on the other end of a comeback rather than that being what Gentlemates have been receiving. Liquid are getting the direct route to a set.
At least with Haikyuu, if they do some like
These stingers
outlandish
are
shit,
incredibly scary in
it's
this position,
still
especially with
you can
Trex's
base it on
Nightfall.
something realistic
See
that
Apex
could
go
happen.
through the tenderizer, but the reveal is nice. The ult doesn't land for Batu, but he's done his job.
All of Apex seem to have at this moment in time, and they'll deal with a force buy. Well, I say force
Fire
buy.
Force I haven't seen, but I've heard it's good.
Yeah.
Oh, the other
There's still
really
money with
overrated show in my
Liquids. The
opinion,
next
mid
will
as
be a
fuck,
rifle. It's just
is
on and
that
off of the
one
horse. In and out
with the
of
guy that
saddle.
has half fire, half ice on his
And
face.
that's why I don't think we saw
My Hero
any
Academia.
of those ultimates in post.
Mid.
They're waiting for the right opportunity to do it and to see this one home. But if they lose the next round with ults, that's the problem.
Mid show.
Well,
Very
no,
very
also
mid
the
show.
other
The game is not
problem is
finished. The game is not finished. Come on.
game's not done. You've heard it from Batu. But the important
My
part I
Hero
was trying
better
to
than
get
Demon
to
Slayer?
here is
Yeah,
while
no.
those ultimates got kept,
I
Apex
literally
have the big
couldn't
equalizer
get myself
you were
to
speaking
care about a single character
and
in that
that's the
show.
no command.
And we've got to be looking at multi on
Except
these rounds as well.
the
His
dad of the
utility,
fire
bringing
guy.
The KO to
The
Lotus
Endeavor guy.
does
That
feel
episode
like
is fire.
An older take on the situation.
Endeavor
that's
episode
for
was
sure.
pretty fucking
Using
insane.
The sensor against
And then
his
that's about
own
it.
teammate, but Avova finds Camo. And with the tip of the spear now blunted, the rest of Liquid look to collapse on the side.
Yeah, but so does the rest of Apex. All the bodies are here, ready for it. As the bodies
Cyberpunk, I have
come
not
out.
seen. Actually, no, I've seen like one episode.
Who looks to send Liquid to
GG,
playoffs?
right? GG, right?
2v1.
Unless,
I mean,
wait, this guy's got a
you know who's
timing.
gonna do it?
He's got a timing.
Pass, though. And they just have
He's
no
killed one.
idea.
He's killed him.
Trex is open on the angle, and Olizera's denied it.
1 versus 1, spike down.
And it's
Wait.
Kiko of all players
50 seconds, really? You're going to be
serving
immature
his
right now?
time in 2023,
What an immature rotate.
unable to
Okay,
ascend
round over.
himself
There's
against
no way
Olizera,
Kiko loses this
the
now.
newest face into the
This guy's
Apex
still in
lineup
C? Yeah, round
to
over.
keep them going for one more round, which could turn into so many more. He has the Cypher set up on A. That's where Kiko plants his feet. Hands are
Not a
busy.
cam, though. If he had a
Spike goes
cam
in.
here, you could win. No camera.
Most
GG.
importantly,
Wait,
for Olizera coming back
it is.
in,
There is a cam there.
there's a cam.
Oh, I wish he had tapped it when the bomb got
How
planted.
much information is he able to pick up from it, though? He's now
I wish
noted
he
it's an open
tapped it
plant.
once the bomb got fucking planted, bro.
Kiko playing from tree. Time
He could have been able to take
ticks
so much
away.
free space while running.
Could be the final grains of sand hitting the bottom of the hourglass. For Apex's
He's gonna cage the
campaign
bomb,
here,
right?
if
And
Olizera
defuse?
can't make the move.
Cage bomb defuse.
Kiko
Best chance.
waits in tree, on the line, diffuse inside the cage. The bullet's not hitting. Olizera gets it half, he has the info. Second tap, no time. Kiko playing it
Well
down
played.
to the wire.
Nice try, though.
There's not going to be enough.
Nice try, nice
it's Kiko to send them over the ledge. At long last, Liquid are in playoffs.
A new look, a new addition, but the same old result. Liquid
Have you seen
make their
Your
way to
Name?
playoffs and put
Isn't it My
themselves
Name?
with a great chance
Am I
of
tripping?
getting to chance. We already knew that with the performances and the appearances they've made
My
this year.
Name.
But it gets even sweeter, even closer.
I've seen
to
this
being
show.
able to finally
This show's
enter
very good.
into the competition everyone
It's
wants
Your
to be
Name?
in.
No, I've not seen that.
And on
I've
the
seen
other
My Name.
side, 319 days since the Ascension win on the same hallowed ground.
Wait, it's Your Name?
Apex
Is this
taking
Your
a
Name?
loss, which might just have done it.
What are you
It's
guys talking
definitely
about?
sealed their fate in terms of championship points, but with Fnatic still left to play amongst
Your
Koi,
Name.
another rival of theirs at the side of the table. It's a frustrating
8.4
one to
IMDb.
see go. Liquid on the other
98%.
side, plenty of
4.9 out of
positives
5.
to take from them today.
Crunchyroll.
As the road to Paris
I've not seen this. What's this
seems to
about?
get shorter and shorter.
Listen, that's what
Total
will
strangers
happen.
living in completely different lives,
Going
but
from
then
strength to strength,
makes a wish to leave her mountain.
different, character, a different character to it, right? Being able to be put to the under the coach.
What is the point of your name?
To fight back into it from what was, let's be honest, like their own
Magical connection
creation.
upon
They
discovering
shouldn't
they
have
are
let Apex
swapping
back in.
bodies.
That series should have been closed out probably on that second map, but listen, that's what you learn as you start to move towards champs.
Yeah, and ultimately, though, still delivering
That's
on
just
all
weird.
fronts when it came to Lotus. We've seen a lot of teams struggle to complete that that road and really
It's
seal
actually
it, but
insane. I mean,
they were able to do it
the
without
ratings
little
are really
trouble at
good.
the end.
I'm
When
sure,
you
I
look at the
believe
way
you.
They cycled the ults, they were ready for it. And we'll get to hear a little bit more
Highest
from the players
grossing
themselves. We have a post-match interview on the
anime
stage waiting for you
movies.
with Patasek.
Thank you very much, Hazo and Kara. I'm now joined
you know how
by
it be.
Patatek
Hello.
from Team Liquid.
You know how
that
it
was
be.
a little bit stressful.
Nah, not at all.
No, not at all.
Oh,
on the stage.
third.
Nah.
You had absolute faith.
This
that you
one
were
makes
gonna close
sense.
that
I
out.
haven't seen it yet.
Okay, we've seen too much shenanigans
Nah,
on the
but you
stage,
know how it
so
be.
you can never believe until the game is done.
Nah.
But with that, you have
The
qualified
next
for
show is gonna
playoffs.
be. The next movie is
Last
gonna
year,
be even
this
higher.
time, you didn't really even get the chance to make playoffs to go to champs. So how does this feel?
I mean, it feels amazing, you know, but our goal is to make champions. So kinda, you know, the job is not done, and making playoffs is nothing really.
You're used to it now. This whole year is just
Damn,
playoffs after
he said
playoffs
it's
after
nothing.
playoffs, you know?
Just used to winning right now.
Oh,
Can I say?
okay. I like that. Well, how does that feel, though, being used to winning? Because it's not always like this.
I mean, there's not many good teams in VCT right now in EU, so I mean, you can compare
What the fuck?
from tomorrow to today's gameplay. I mean, what can I say? It's just we are on a different level with two more teams.
So where would you say you are? I mean, also,
Wow.
we don't let ourselves
Wow.
dunk on ourselves. You know, Americas and Pacific, they already look down on us. So I feel like
Yeah.
we gotta gas ourselves up a little bit.
Of course.
In which case, where do you think Liquid lie in terms of how good you really are in EMEA? Do you think you're above everyone else by a lot, or where are you?
Well, he straight up just
I
said
don't really
that.
know where we are right now, because as we can see us by the example of this game, we can be down here and then we can go up here.
Okay.
We kind of need to fix it, but I would say we are solid top one team.
I like the confidence. Now, we are very used to Nats, his speeches, how animated he gets these days.
Top one?
But I think he was
I mean, they can
extra animated
be.
at times. We saw some halftime, you know, on Ascent, and of course
They
before
can play
Map
at
3
that
as
level,
well. What was he
but
saying
Fnatic
to you guys today?
wins 8 out of 10
we need
times
to
straight up.
basically lock in because we're full trolling and we kind of underestimated our opponent, which I don't think you can underestimate anyone in the league. But yeah, we locked in after the second map and the result is that is.
Do you think that's true? Did you guys underestimate Apex today?
Maybe not underestimated, but we didn't go with the approach like we did versus Navi. That's for sure.
And when it comes to the newest addition on your team, I think it's a dream, right? You got Flash Initiator, you take care of that, you let Trex do the scan, you guys are just landing every piece of util. How are you able to get that synergy so fast?
I think we got the synergy pretty good right now. As you can see, I think Nikita popped off right now. He was making every call on CT, most of the calls actually. That's why we're owning. I think the adjustment of him is like amazing, and I think we are a contender for winning tournaments.
And how much are you communicating in those moments? Because on Ascent,
What
there were
did
some
Liquid
times where
place in
it felt
Toronto?
like you and Camo didn't even have
Did
to
they make
speak.
Toronto?
You just flash, he dodges it, gets 2 kills every round. And also with Trex, you know, his darts landing, you all are so responding at the same time. Is that a comms thing?
Oh my god, they did because
I think it's
Paper
just
X.
one person says something
That's right.
and everyone follows, and that's it.
And
The
that's
Paper X come back.
usually,
Fuck,
like you
what am I-
said,
what am I saying?
Nats on the attack and Trex on the defense.
Yeah, I mean, it's usually either me, Trex, or Nats, like 3 of us. But even Keiko and Camo can do those calls.
Bit of a cheat code. I
Yeah.
think it's a bit of a cheat code. You
Yeah,
guys
everyone
have
can do this.
so much going on for you.
Yeah.
However, your next opponent, I think it's a tiny bit of beef considering how, you know, everything happened. Last stage, the fracture
What?
as well, how it ended
What
up.
beef?
And I know you're not going to underestimate Fnatic, but what do you think about them right
There's
now?
beef with Fnatic?
I think they're in top shape. You cannot underestimate making both grand finals back-to-back in international tournaments. So we're gonna go at them with the full force, and I think we just need to prepare for them well, and it's gonna be the best game of the stage too.
All right. Lastly, as you can see behind us, we have KC versus Koi. Big game. What are your predictions? Let me know.
2-1 KC.
2-1 KC. You've heard it here from Paddy. I can't tell if that was someone someone agreeing or not disagreeing, but congratulations
Why do I feel like
once
Koi are
again.
nice
We'll see
stuff?
you next week. We will be heading to a break right now, but on the other side of this, Nats will be joining us.
All right, anyways. What were we looking at? Yeah, this movie, the last 30 minutes of this movie, it might be the greatest cinema that I've ever seen. At least in anime. Jesus Christ. I really could not believe what was going on. Wait, how is Dragon Ball Z not in this? The Broly one. 17th? Yikes. I don't think it's 17th. These movies must be insane then. I heard this one's good too. A 5-year-old boy develops a relationship with Ponyo, a young goldfish princess, who longs to become human after falling in love with him. The fuck is this, Beauty and the Beast remake? I'm good. You watch One Punch Man? I've seen certain scenes. Certain scenes are good. I mean, this movie is goated. This is totally deserved. Actually, totally deserved. Holy fuck. They made so much money. 500 million is absurd. I wonder how much it cost. How much it costs to make. Grossing movie? Oh yeah, Avatar. Fucking goated. Avatar was insane. I watched that movie like 10 times. Jake Sully. You look like the main character in Avatar. Like Jake Sully? Low-key down. Handsome man. Handsome little alien. What other Korean TV shows do you watch? I don't think there's anything. I already named the ones I watched. Empire. Thank you for the tier 1. I'll call you Umpire. Wow, Demon Slayer movie was 15 million and they got 500 mil back. Wow. That's wild.
Team Liquid are your first team at playoffs here.
Hajime no Ippo.
So I'm back here with Megan, joined by Nats.
I'll
Massive
check after.
congratulations, Nats, for making playoffs. Last year, you didn't end up having the chance to fight for champs. Your journey kind of ended a bit earlier. So how great and how relieved are you to know that you will be going to playoffs? And honestly, right now, looking at your champion points, your form, maybe even champs.
I mean, I didn't know we made it to playoffs. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, we are 3-0. Maybe I should expect that. But yeah, it's good to know. For the champs, yeah, I mean, yeah, we have, I think 12 points or 11?
I think 12 now, yeah.
I think 12. I mean, we'll see. We're just going to
This
be
guy's
trying
just
to show
annoyingly
our best every
handsome.
game because, I mean, a lot depends. No one knows how the playoffs will go, who will go
Like,
to playoffs.
gamers shouldn't look like this.
I think the Group A is also... We don't know who will not go to playoffs from their side, so we'll just play.
Like
I guess going off the back of hearing what Pastek said on stage, I feel like the Team Liquid mentality right now is quite strong. You know that you're up there with one of the best teams in EMEA, but he did say that there aren't many good teams in EMEA right now. So of course, knowing now you're heading into playoffs, do you agree? Or
like if this
or
guy went to like the Met Gala, not a single person would question him if he said he was a model.
Like
no one would.
I think
They were just like, yeah,
a very
that
good
makes
example
sense.
of us not showing the level.
Like
of
that's the guy
Valorant
we're
that
sending, right, to the
show,
Met
and
Gala
Apex was
to
trying
represent
do
Valorant.
everything to catch every moment where we do the mistakes. I think every team is good. There is a lot of changes, and I think it's just not enough time sometimes to have a good judgment about the teams. Because there is, I mean, even us, like we were doing so many changes this year, and at the start of the first official game, it's always something you don't know what to expect, and I think it's just sometimes you do wrong decisions, sometimes you do right decisions,
handsome
and it's more
man,
about
for
that.
sure.
I'm not sure it's about just bad or good teams.
I said to Paddy, I was like, other people already dunk on us for not being a good region. Like, I don't want him to dunk on us as well.
Oh.
We're the best in the way. We're the second best region.
They love this conversation. Who's the best region? Who's the best region? You know, these guys are no better than Twitch chat.
Not underestimate Apex, you know, especially after map 2. We love your speeches. It's such a joy to hear your speeches. But usually in your speech, you're quite kind towards Kiko. You know, he doesn't, you know, you tell your teammates that you need to do this a little bit better. But with Kiko, is a little bit more, you know, you don't say a lot of criticism. Was it like that today? Was it, you know, Kiko was playing a good game in your mind?
I think last game he did good. I think first 2 maps he was not fully showing up. I think he was here, he was there from time to time, but not the way he usually plays the game. I think I'm saying to everyone, it's just more. It depends from individuals. I know what some people needs to hear to wake up, what other people needs to hear to wake up, because like for you cannot have one rule for everyone.
Constructive. You have to be constructive.
Yeah, and you need to understand what state they are also. You need to understand why someone is frustrated, why someone is like not listening or doing, or maybe he's stuck in his head. You need to understand why, because otherwise, whatever you say, it's just not going to work.
That's why you're the GOAT, Nat. That's why you're the GOAT. Now, congratulations on your ace.
Ryan, I don't want to play ranked with you.
I don't remember. I think
really?
Long time ago.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was against KC on the day that we were here for very, very, very long.
Yeah, but I was.
Would you rather I make something up and lie, or just give it to you straight?
No, it counts. Yeah, it counts. It counts.
Like, would I? Do you want to just lie and make up some random excuse? That's
okay.
fucked.
Better
I'm your
than
friend.
Today's ace.
And as a friend, I should tell you the truth.
That definitely, KC is uncomparable. No, KC is uncomparable. I don't know. Maybe I did better aces. KC was, I killed 3 people with the judge.
Yeah,
I never killed people with judge.
It was super
fun. The fact that that's
it's clear, Ryan, that I need a carry, and you're just not that guy.
That's a Twitter clip for most people, but for you, you know, that's just mid.
Yeah.
I do want to talk a little bit about your Viper, Nats, because of course it is undoubtedly, I think, you know, your Viper is one of the best in EMEA, if not globally. I would love if you could give some tips for maybe the ranked noobs out there who are Viper demons on how to play Viper on Corrode. Do you have any sort of quick tips that you could give them?
Watch his stream in the morning, first of all.
Can Sam come back already?
Yeah, that's gonna help, definitely.
As soon as he comes back, you already know we're playing.
Tips right now because
I also heard you say Sam is going to be your duo.
And there is a lot of different comps, and I think you need to specifically
What do you think is happening here?
Different.
Stupid?
And if you'll watch us, you'll watch different teams, everyone approaching that agent differently. I think, yeah, just throw
not
the
your duo, bro.
Yeah.
Will you stream tomorrow?
No, I don't.
Ryan,
think so.
you will always and forever be a backup option.
It's Thursday.
Yeah.
You're Sam's backup when I'm
Sunday,
not
what
there.
Time?
You're my chat's backup when I'm not there.
Sunday, 10:30 a.m. by the way. So
the
we'll see you there.
realize
Thank you very
that,
much
the better it is
for joining
for
us. We'll see you on Sunday at 10:30. For now, from 1 IGL, Big Brain IGL, to 2 more. Here's Flyer and Sadak. I'm now joined by 2 of the greatest minds in VCT. So I wanted to put your knowledge to the test and see how well you know our region. Now, standing in front of
Ryan,
us
do you want to come down for poker night or not? I actually bought a poker table. I got foldable one.
Aces.
You actually want to come or not?
Number 1 player with the most aces.
Jimmy's gonna come.
This is a leaderboard of 1 to 10. First
you
of all, how
want to
many
do?
aces you guys got? Do you know? 3 aces.
Well, you're going on vacation soon, right? When are you leaving?
Not now. I think 1.
This weekend?
I was told that you have 3.
Actually?
Yeah.
I'm amazing. Holy shit.
You might be up here. So I'm just gonna let you go. You'll have 3 lives. So if you go wrong, I'll take a life off
Do we
of you.
both have the
I'll text you.
Together you have 4.
okay.
Don't flake though. Don't be weird.
I mean,
don't just say this. I'm gonna tell my whole chat you lied.
Since 2023. So
maximum buy-in like $200 though. Yo, can somebody gift $200 worth of subs right now to Ryan?
6 aces.
Please, because he's not gonna use his own money.
Alpha is number 3. You guys are good at this.
Please, I'm begging you, chat. I know there's some Oilers.
I mean, Chronicle for sure has to be there.
Kron is not in the top 10.
Wait, I was talking to with my team. But thank you.
Why is Shanks acting poor? You guys think Shanks is acting poor, but the thing is, he does use a lot of his money on vacations. He genuinely doesn't have the funds. He's doing 24-hour streams, and he's miserable for at least 20 of those hours because he knows he has to pay for these vacations. Ryan, I was just talking to my chat, and I was like, would you guys look at me differently if I took a gambling sponsor? And they all spammed yes. And I'm like, fine, I won't do it. But I know who would do it. But I'm not going to name any names. The numbers we're getting offered, I know. Trust me, I know.
I got there.
But I can't, at the expense of the children in my chat, justify it. You know? End of the day, I'll be honest though, chat. If I'm going broke, I'll do it. Like, I'm not that good of a guy. Like, I'm trying to be a good guy, but if I'm going broke, I'll do it. I'm gonna say it to you guys straight up. I'll be like, guys, I'm going broke. It's a problem. Parker, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Dave, you've not seen my bank account, first of all. We're not there yet. And secondly, thing is, Ryan, it's evens out because you come from a rich family. I don't come from like a rich ass family. I was born in the slums of Tanzania, Africa. You were born in Toronto, bro. And your family, you get the ultimate example of someone with a silver spoon in their mouth since they were a baby. Slums? No, you are not. Windsor, Ontario. That is pure white people land. Gated fences. Not a chance. Ryan didn't even know black people existed till the age of 7. Randomly one appeared in his school.
Yes, thank you.
They got this, so let's send it down to the stage and bring the rest.
And I know he didn't know brown people existed till the age of 11.
They tried their best. They tried
just white people and Asian people, all rich, by the way.
They did pretty well. You know, working together, they got to work against each other now.
Yeah, that's.
Did you see my basketball team picture? Actually, I think I remember seeing it.
They definitely named a few that won on there, so it was a
I do remember seeing that because your chat was like, wait, which one is Ryan? And there's only one Asian dude.
Play a game like that, so yeah, good job, Sue. I loved it.
Yeah, we'll bring it back for next week. You guys let me know who else you want me to test. Well, I would love to put Pips into the test.
Wait, Ryan, how are people getting your like yearbook photos and shit? That is a weird behavior.
A EMEA Classic, not.
I'm not gonna lie, that is very, very like that is scary
weird. They
weird.
have to win today.
They do. I mean, with the win against
Apex
last week, these next couple
like
of
straight
games,
up scary.
They're looking a little bit scary.
Because you know if they have that, then they could probably dox you too if they really wanted.
Performance most, because for me, these next couple of games could be the ones to decide who actually goes through from this group when we look at it in the grand scheme of things. Movistar Koi already having 2 losses so far, so it's just as equally as important for them.
Yeah, I think obviously the Na'Vi game as well.
You're lucky the cameras weren't a thing when you were in grade school, Unk. What the fuck,
now
dude?
Team Liquid know they've made playoffs. Like, it's almost more scary going up against them because they've kind of got nothing to lose at this point, right?
Yeah, and you know they're going to want to be.
We had one of those cameras, the ones where the thing comes out at the end. The camera, like the photo insta comes out. What is that called?
Been known
a Polaroid or whatever.
And you'd see Sadak out there being silly with his boys, and I think he belongs in that category of like the Sufa BB. You know, the silly.
No, chat, I'm not gonna lie though. My parents, my parents had the phone, the circular phone. Did your parents have that or no?
He's not quite FNS,
Ryan, did you ever have the wait?
But he's not.
Did she just say she's not gonna?
I'm such a Sadak enjoyer. I think he is. So
I think Yinsu
fun.
on average says my name about 5 times a day, on or off broadcast.
achievements, of course, on Loud.
Especially
so.
a lock-in, you know.
Yeah, you know.
The most OG phone I remember is the BlackBerry. Yes, because you were raised that way. I was raised where we had to use the circular phone. Do you remember the?
Like, yeah, maybe his stats aren't always the best, but he's always leading by example by always putting up a good mood and hyping up his boys, and like you say, being a silly guy.
Do you know what? His stats are not always the
Ryan,
best, but
why are you lying, bro? You did not have that phone.
I think
You've
that's
had
what I love
a fucking
about
at
Sadak.
most,
You know, he
at
knows
worst,
how to
a
pull,
Panasonic cordless
We've been
phone.
talking about Phoenix, I think, all day, every day this week. Is this the nice place for us to revisit the Phoenix?
The first phone Ryan saw that his family had was a phone that had an answering machine. Come on, dog. I know you know. Wait, Ryan, did you ever do the thing where you skip school and then you come back home fast so your parents don't get the call at 5 p.m.? You have to make sure you're home before your parents and then you answer the phone. So because the call would say that you missed class. That's an insta. You answer the phone immediately.
I'm glad that Casey are leaning into that.
Yeah, and I just can't believe on the other side of this that we have a match where 3 people could play Phoenix and I wouldn't be mad. You know, bad
is that ultraviolet?
Oh
yeah,
my goodness, I still have nightmares about that.
We can't have 3 Phoenix in one server.
We could have it over the 3 maps.
Hilarious.
You know,
Thank you, the
one,
Prime.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say, in one map, that's not...
Natang, I think, is kind of chronically being used in a way that I'm not the biggest fan.
What is this game? What are we watching next?
I think they could use him
Koi,
a lot better.
Koi,
but also for Koi,
Carmine.
you know, the map pool is definitely a question that we need to address.
This team is
in
not
fact,
bad.
Alpha
they played good versus
Fnatic.
Fnatic. I'm not
going
gonna
to
lie.
Against Koi last week.
To be honest, do you know what did we expect for today?
Yeah,
we thought we're gonna ban Korod, they're gonna ban Ascent, and we're gonna pick Lotus. They're gonna pick something else. And I just look at the veto, Ascent, Haven says, I'm not playing Killjoy today. Oh, we won.
No, I was like, I saw this veto and I was like, free a room outside. I just can't play today. Too much Yoru. Too much Yoru.
I mean, you heard it there from them. They saw the veto. They were happy. Alpha already said.
Can you name all the Koi members?
We saw the veto. They've already won. So this is where I question why they decided to approach it against Fnatic. You heard it from that. Don't underestimate your opponent. They don't ban the Ascent. First of all,
honestly, that's all I can get.
Fnatic, and they don't pick Icebox, and Icebox is the map that they've won this stage. So surely they play Icebox.
Who are the other guys?
Even with Icebox, you know, there's a lot of questions I think that come up
Monster
from
and Netang.
the way that they're playing and picking into things, not just with their map vetoes.
Don't you dare ask me to name Carmine. I don't know. Sadak, that's it.
So I don't know. I guess it in their minds or what's going on behind the scenes. There is some sort of game plan. I'm definitely not doubting that. But whether we're seeing that game plan come to fruition and be successful, who knows?
Okay.
Opinions on the ultraviolet. That's good.
EMEA production.
It's good when you have it once in a while.
Just bear with us for a second.
I'm a mango loco kind of guy, though.
Are they doing the vetoes without me, guys? Okay.
Martine, I remember Martine.
I cannot
yes,
have what
Martine.
happened last week happen again. If Koi troll their vetoes for one more week against KC,
is Yinsu yelling again?
So I need to go stop this. I need to make sure that they pick Icebox.
Yinsu yelling to compensate for good information.
KC,
she's gone.
Standard.
Yinsu, I'm not gonna be able to.
Wait. She's actually.
We can't do this without you. Hello.
I mean, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. We just continue. So Flyer.
My daughter and son are 32.
He's performing great.
How much for you to
I
accept
think that
them?
he's had a great
How old is he? How old are you
from
then?
stage 1 to stage 2. What do you think it means to have a kind of fragging IGL on your team?
Oh, we love a fragging IGL here in VCT MEA, and I think he seems a lot more relaxed. So hopefully we see that sort of Flyer come out on the stage today, especially off the back of the end of stage 1 and their win. Although it's not gone great for them in stage 2, we know it can happen. So hopefully we get that Flyer on stage today.
Yeah, I have to agree. Well, have Flyer and friends listen to Yinsu's map veto. Wisdom, there's only one way to find out. Let's send it down to the stage.
Who's this? The new
for
person?
Koi versus Carmine Core.
Is this person new? I've never seen her. Oh. Shit. My bad. Rory Benz. Thank you for tier 1, man. Another 3 napper, I'd be down actually. Bibly, thank you for priming. Do we want Koi to win? Low-key, the upset would go pretty hard. I think the Koi is the team to upset, right? They're the underdogs. Carmine's supposed to be better. Bigger names.
Okay, I sprinted there and I sprinted back, and they finished the veto
Can you update the
before
sub
I got
badges?
here.
What would you
I
like
did not have time
What
to
would you
tell-
like the sub badge to look like? You guys think? Would be like a good sub badge? So far the ideas have been swimming pools, hairline, your forehead. Can we get real? Your passport photo. Levi Luna?
Do you know what? That's actually
Do that.
Yeah,
that's actually work. I'm sorry, I'm being a little bit hyperbolic here. Only because I really just care so much about Koi.
I love how
one
all
of
the
boys.
wholesome people say the cats, and then all the
Does this make you
terrorists in my
guys a
chat
little
are
bit
fucking
nervous
saying all this
that the
fuck
first two
shit.
maps is Lotus Sunset
I think
into KC?
For me, the map veto is more a little bit weird. Why are Koi picking into Lotus? Like, that for me is strange. Even with the roster change, KC beat them 13-2 on this map back in stage 1. So that's like a kind of salty memory for them. And it's a map that they've won in the past 2 weeks as well for KC. So I don't know if that's like a power move from Koi to go, do you know what, we don't really care, we're going to pick it into you anyway.
So do you think that it was a power move last week when they didn't ban Ascent and pick Haven?
That's what I mean, like I'm not
Are
really
you happy you no longer need to cover your chair with brand? Yes, actually. I don't have to cover anything with duct tape. In fact, I want to show the sponsors, so maybe one day they'll send me more products for me to test.
Year. So going into this, I guess they have somewhat of the.
And no
the
matter
shock
how
factor
bad the
maybe
products are, I'm
since
gonna say
not
they're
knowing
good.
exactly what they're gonna pull out of the bag, but of course we have seen sort of KC on that map be quite successful. So with the Arvez on the Phoenix, finally could we see a win?
Yeah.
Except, honest to God,
Now I see what's been going on.
the Razer
It's okay.
Viper.
Do you know what? The way that
This
I
mouse
could
is the
do
best I've ever,
myself with
like, best I ever
Koi
put my hand
jingle
on.
is
I wish
these
I'd
are
actually used it.
incredibly capable,
But be right back.
talented
Actually, like
players.
actual
They
no
brought
troll,
in
no
Baddie
troll,
G
no
Monster
troll.
in the tank for a
There's no
reason.
ad here. I'm not
And
sponsored by
I think
Razer
so
though.
far, at least Baddie has been very consistent.
I'm telling
most of
you,
his moments. I think the tank has been
it's
a
actually
little bit
good.
misused in terms of his role and agent.
I've never used the Maya
except for
or whatever,
Icebox,
so I
even
don't
though
know.
he was misused, they
Before
still
this,
won.
I was
Sorry,
using
I'm
the
just
G
harping
Pro.
on now. But I
So in comparison
do
to that,
think
this
if
mouse
there was a
clears.
time for them to
Be right
warm back into the stage and to bring out a more cohesive showing, it probably is today.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned the tank, because that is someone that we've kind of had question marks around from joining this team. You know, having a first-time ISO last week ever in his career. Yeah, he's been playing a bunch of different agents so far since joining Koi. But
okay,
to the agent select, I don't know. What do you think about this, Meg?
I'm just trying to figure it out. From what I can see at a quick glance, this is pretty much, I guess, what I was expecting. I do look to the Filu Neon here to kind of come through and be a very pivotal part of Movistar Coin, finding those aggressive sort of starting picks as well, getting those first bloods, with, of course, the breach to sort of assist with the utility.
I wonder what compelled them to have a bit of a flip like this, right? They had a very different way of playing this last week.
Yeah, when we look at Koi, you know, they were not running this comp. It's totally different, right? We saw the Vise come through from them. They've decided to just drop the Sentinel and go back to a kind of double controller idea, similar to how they were playing on the Icebox, of course. And it's Flyer that's going to be jumping onto this breach. I'm intrigued to see how that looks because, of course, it's not an agent that we really get to see Flyer play very often. So how is he going to be helping support Philo with those flashes, being able to help him get those entries? I think we've mentioned this before time and time again. We see the Neon being a little disjointed from the breach at times because they can just run in and take space. So I'm intrigued to see how they can build up that synergy, given that they were the two players that were, of course, kept on at Movistar Koi going into the stage.
These stats are incredibly interesting. Seeing them pick into Lotus with 20% out of 5 is wild.
Yeah, also, the tank's sober on Lotus, but that is all from us over here. It's time to toss this over to Mitchell, Thomas, and their pal from BBL, Gregory.
Thank you very much, Sue. Gregory's Angels standing by, and of course we've got our leader with us. Thanks for joining us, Coach. Great to have you back.
Hola.
It is indeed.
What up, Yinsu? Yinsu, you're actually spitting facts up there. Really good information you're providing. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Pleasure to be here.
W Yinsu in chat. She's doing a great job up there on the desk.
Seems you brought a fan club with you.
And the boys, yeah.
Yeah, it feels like the executive lounge this week is very excited to see you.
Yeah, that's a rare thing to be saying, that's for sure.
Well, either way, we're going to be getting into Lotus, our first map up. And, of course, context-wise for KC, they will have beaten Apex already. If they win this one, they're in a very good position for playoffs. And for Koi, it's a very different side of the story. If they lose here, they're in trouble.
You're incredible on the desk.
They have played the two best teams in the group, so they're not done yet.
We saw a little toasty to start off this game. KC and Koi, they've played a lot throughout many iterations of franchise in other leagues, in other tournaments, and never have Koi managed to beat them, and never has it mattered more at 0-2. Pistol round already underway, and it will be KC on the attack side here on their opponent's choice. They chose to start on the aggression, and it looks like Koi are gonna match them. An early fight that goes their way and keeps on going. A 4v2 with Sagetsu low.
Early brawl off the bat. Kind of the expectation with the comp change, having that double initiator, enabling them to take space that little bit more. And a bit of an awkward spot for the spike to be dropped. Not the most helpful for the attack. Sugetsu low. Martin will have to be the focal point.
I think you pointed out there, Tom, that's exactly what we're going to expect to see out of Koi here. Movie star Koi on the defense. They've changed this comp. How much can they fight KC now?
Well, not very well in that fight. Martin dead on the floor, 9 HP on Sagetsu. We'll look to the future rounds for a real battle. And although Sagetsu, he was on the list,
you guys are so
he's got
dumb.
a couple aces under his belt. He'll
No,
need
they're
a 4K
testing the
here to
all
pass
around
the
their
mark,
partner.
and he will not come close. Filu with a triple to open it up. A man who has had his struggles here in the league, but the best foot forward starting out this map.
So I kind of want to ask you, obviously we've seen the compositional change coming in from Movistar Koi. Obviously, as said, it looks like a more proactive approach, but I kind of want to look at KC. If you were trying to beat out this double duelist comp, is this the sort of idea that you would be going for?
Potentially. I think it is one of the
that
things.
Feels like a no.
That is definitely one of the things.
Thankfully, they're not that loud in this apartment. Like, in comparison to the last apartment. The LA apartment, that shit would last, and the person would be talking on the fucking intercom the whole time. So fucking annoying.
In there. Let's send Philo in and get up in their faces. Definitely can work if they make the most of it.
Already you saw that aggression work out. They've got a round on the board with the early fight to Rubble. Now what should be an easy task. You're up against Classics. They've bought a lot of weapons too. Sometimes you'll see the two pistols brought into a round, giving you a margin for error. But every pick here for KC
no eco, right? No eco?
On the other side. For now, though, it is only the one to be found.
Already
looking good. I need to check the standings real quick.
Things up. 3 players still left
Where are
standing,
these teams?
But, as you said, a little bit more costly than a normal round where maybe you had a couple of pistols in
Wait,
play.
both no Apex or Koi need this win.
Maybe just wanting to play
Koi
that
need
a little
this
bit
win
safer,
bad.
especially when you see some of the talent that's on the other side.
There's plenty of that on both teams.
Or Levi Insta got up. Yeah, Luna's freaking out too.
I'm intrigued because I feel like
I think it's going to be Monster, if I'm honest. If that's the player that I'm looking at on that roster, it's by far and away the one that I'm most excited for. We've not really seen him have that opportunity to really go and show himself at the top level. That's really what I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, you can see their record in game.
In the tier 2. Now he's on that main stage, a chance to shine. For Koi, this is a round that has few weaknesses with those lost weapons. They'll patch the gaps with a couple of pistols.
Okay, C default. Ray's lurking front B.
In their first full
These guys have A control, don't have to worry about that. These guys rotate to B.
Outlaw is being left on the ground the previous round, so it won't be haunting them.
If they don't make any noise towards A and just straight up hit C, they just lose.
C hit, and it looks like Koi have a read. Abez is left behind to cut the rotate, and he does well finding Flya.
Big kill, Abez.
Still one of the pistol players, though, so a decent amount of damage done. Of course, the variation for Koi is now not having
Viper
that sentinel.
has the molly still,
see that C site become that little bit
and
weaker.
Omen still has paranoia. So if they hit C, they're still gonna struggle.
Look at the tank, just trying to find additional information. That's what's
this
going to
high low is really good though.
In this round, if they can find the stack in the right place.
The silo is very, very good.
He didn't die in that first round.
And the Fade doesn't have any prowlers to clear this high low. They're gonna have to dry peek this.
There was a reason for that. He didn't want to be in those early fights. He wants that breach.
The Omen flash. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no.
Monster.
That cannot happen. That simply cannot happen.
He has done his fair share. Sadic's left alone in a 1v3.
Filu's already here as well. He was waiting for that rotation.
That is a clean bonus too. Unless Sadak can pull up a miracle here.
Spotted. And I like this from Movistar Coin, not looking to overextend.
Does he go A? Oh my god, 12 seconds he's going A? He can win this. The Batty G is very low, but he does have paranoia.
Has gone the way that it has done. It's just been Movistar Coin's read. We see
they
that
have paranoia, stun dart.
Space in towards B main, manages to find the pick and slow down that rotation. They've got that tower
this is
set
winnable.
up on C site, and a tank rotating through waterfall really quickly after they see the fake crash.
Sorry guys, that's loud, I know.
Sadak blinded up. He wanted to get ahead of this play, maybe pick them off, but instead it's to floor back in, and it's even just a tank leading with the Sheriff. The human recon, but he ends up being deadly as
testing.
well.
Nothing I can do.
Start that on you, like a French guy with a sheriff causing
I'm
you
sorry.
problems.
No, there was absolutely no need for that, Tom. But reliving my nightmares, as I'm sure KC
It'll end in a second,
back at this
hopefully.
round. It looked like a fight that they were favored in, but those Bulldogs did so much work.
I think the really key thing is that info that Filu's giving to them after they hear the Sadak util towards A on Fade. They call it just
get
one
half.
player alone. That's the sort of reaction you want to see. Good stuff, Bambino, from up north.
Wow.
Filu's info.
You guys are pretty funny sometimes.
And they win the round off of the bat.
That bonus is cooked.
Casey in a pretty awkward spot. Aves, though, I think when this team has been truly on fire, look like they can beat anybody. He has been the catalyst. He's been that superstar. And they're going to give him a Guardian in an attempt to try and do some damage. He's also not massively far away from his ult, so
full A control, opening doors, just straight up A hit. Cypher's not even lurking.
You can definitely see the case he wanted to go for a
They have
faster
3A
round. All
though,
five
and they have
players
stun.
have the barrier trap left behind them. This is going to be direct. It's going to be punchy.
Oh god, the
Filu's
stun
already
just
got the
shit
read,
on them.
dodging that
Double
first
stun.
Bit of utility. Has support in the backside
It fully
as well.
stopped
3
the hit.
players here. Fly is standing by.
Now
Stun
they go
already
B
burned
into
up,
the
and
Omen.
KC, they'll
Omen's
turn tide.
gonna play
They're not
retake.
gonna go towards this A site. Even moving back to B though, they haven't
Big
dragged
kill.
full rotates and they're being spotted. That gives Filu a pick.
Oh my
Nice
god.
shot from Sadak, but it's the 145.
it's brutal.
Oh wait, this is winnable.
Still, though, Elite has gone one better. And
Oh my god, Fly is
Fire on
so
the back of
low.
the site has to
Huge
be
kill.
incredibly careful. Has
Huge
some
that he got his
support,
one.
though. The bodyguard of Natank has managed to hold the line.
Good rotates.
It's looking
Very
a
good
little bit
rotates.
dangerous there, pal.
I think that we're starting to see actually the value out of Movistar Coin's comp.
Lost 2,000 viewers because the alarm. Honestly, I don't blame them at all. If you're still here, you are a real one.
From the double initiators.
I would not be watching this stream if this alarm was ringing. I'll say it right now.
Stop that over-aggression that we spoke about, Tom, where you can get the Martin Aves onto the front lines, taking those advantageous fights and getting them into a really good spot in the round. But so far, Movistar Koi seem to have the numbers everywhere where they
I don't mind it. It's just white noise.
They are absolutely loving the momentum they've got so far.
This is not white noise. I'm actually about to fucking punch my monitor if this keeps going.
You love to see Batty getting hyped down on that
Oh,
stage.
it's done. It's
For
done.
Koi,
Can
it's all
the
about
viewers come back or no?
changes from what
Because
we've
we're about to
seen in
run some
previous
ads.
games. In so many of these previous engagements, they would have been on their own. They would have been isolated in those battles, and it would have fallen on the shoulders of individuals. Here, yes, Natank is a great individual round, but at no point is he on his own. He always is a teammate. In fact, he dives in to help out his buddy Flya, who was getting swarmed. And this is what we wanted to see from Koi, because sometimes it's felt like they're a little bit disconnected in their previous matches. Now they're all singing from the same hymn sheet.
And I think that's the most important thing now, is the Carmine core coaching staff have to get their guys onto that same
Can you
sheet
name all 5 players on Koi without looking?
With what we're now seeing in front of us. We played the first 4 rounds. Let's make some adaptations. And we can start
still
to see
can't.
perhaps some of those adaptations.
I still can't.
in
Bad
these
EG,
coming
I remember
rounds.
him.
Yeah. I think also whenever I see that dimensional drift online for Martin,
Natank,
I want to
Bad EG, Natank.
take a pause and go like, right, we have 1,500 ideas of what this guy's going to do. I think a lot of the time you see him take space towards the B
literally
side
just forgot
and
them.
basically cause havoc. And it does seem like Koi have got the right read here. They are set up to try and pressure him.
So far,
Oh, this flash though. Oh, what a flash.
Stun here.
Beautiful flash.
Martin keeping himself alive.
Good
but
trades.
leaves to get to
KC good
isolated.
so far.
Sadak at
Very
least
good so
managing the
far.
trade.
Problem is they're going
Martin
C
get
and not
anything
B.
from this. Will he be bailing right
I don't think this Yoru's going to have that much impact here.
He's looking for the control.
They know where the Yoru is. He TP'd away. This ult did nothing. This ult literally did nothing.
Now there's going to be an eye watching the back. Monster split from the fight.
And the Viper Molly as well.
I thought concede the space, but he's going to go back and re-clear it. This is valuable map
They fully cleared everything. Now they know that this is most likely just Yoru TP'd away.
Just to make sure that, okay, he didn't stick around.
They need to take their B timing. They need to take their B timing now. Now.
As well, deep over on that A side of the map. So actually a decent amount of information here for
This is good so far. Very, very
Already
good.
wrapping back into that
the tank.
It's a great read. Aves is ready for that re-push though.
Huge kill.
He'll catch the tank. Putting the numbers back in their favor.
Though.
Showstopper dodge. Filu fell right
this
back
is on bad EG. This is all on bad EG.
Still though, Koi have got the numbers, and now they've got the plank
Elite
coming through, and a late flank as well.
Elite just wins the round, right, chat?
That could be pivotal.
There's no way they're aware of this.
Down. They're going to struggle to keep these
Unless, oh my god, he missed his timing. He missed his timing. Oh my god, he missed his timing. They retook too fast, and now they know. They're like aware of it now.
It could be too little too late. He knows with the smoke down, that's going to be stuck. Has to pick up the pace through, and they triple
what a
swing.
retake.
Another moment where you see Koi make perfect reads. Great
KC cannot be losing that
and
round.
They'll get a 5th round as a result.
It's a good post-timeout round. Nice and simple. 1-3-1. We're going to go for some aggression in B main. Use our util off of our drone.
What a retake from this Neon.
These shots. They're able to close out the rounds quite comfortably. When they've got this number advantage, they're looking for them in the server, and so far KC aren't showing up. But now, let's see what they've got. Things around this Fade ult, okay? Things around any of the Omen ult rounds that might be coming up in their strap hook as well.
Wait, what happened to the... Wait, was that Lev's old coach? Is that the same guy?
The best start we've seen out of Filu. He's been like a bit of a non-starter in a lot of their maps for...
When they had Taco Leo?
If he's on, feeling it like he is on the stage, that retake mostly came down...
Oh my god, I didn't even know he was on this team.
This is looking like a very different team. Come on, he's just sending it. He has a lot of supportive utility, and the darts helped him out.
2 would have been nice, but 1 isn't bad. Good shot. Never mind.
But then the shock dart finds one as well.
Yeah, Koi's rotates have been on point.
In return, Sugetsu low, and he falls to just 1. Hunter's Fury online, sent through. They all manage to catch fly through.
Really? No cover? Wait, they lose because of that?
Forces fly his hand, and he falls. That's an advantage. Slipped away, and ult committed for it as well. And now Movistar Koi are on the back foot. They continue to snowball into this play. KC, they were on the back foot, especially with the shock dart trade, but now it's Batty G in a 1v3.
There's always hope.
Belief is everything, I heard.
Yeah, that's what they say. Don't know who they are, but maybe it works sometimes. Elite's already been found, but the other two are looking to group with them. They're a little bit disjointed.
Wow!
These
guys can't win a round.
That was looking like a done deal, sealed and delivered, but somehow, well, belief is everything.
Hate to say I told you so.
Wait, what did this guy just type?
Oh, what a rebel clutch coming out
Call
of
center camera hacked.
That's unbelievable. He's looking the wrong way, coming through the smoke. Isolating the 1v2 backside. Aves a little ahead, but that should have been Sadek's kill. And Batty's on his feet. You know, we mentioned that Filu, this could be his best start that he's had, but it's not just about the individual showing up. It's about the fact that the team's looking better. Batty G matching up pound for pound, and now this is not just Filu's, it's not just Batty's best start. This is Koi's best start. A 6-0 commanding lead.
So he gets his 0-6.
Coming into this match as well. You'd have talked about the idea that if KC are going to make
control again, they rotate towards B.
I want this one to be clean. And
Omen still has C control. As long as he doesn't get one bulleted here, he lives. Full HP, smokes.
A couple of people dominating.
Okay, they're rushing C. They're rushing C, but Viper's here. Viper, Omen are both here.
We started defense, unfortunately.
It's just not looking that good, man.
Giving an absolute masterclass.
And they're peeking more.
Yeah, this has been hard to break.
There's no chance. They have no chance.
He was aiming at Batty G, yeah.
Monster able to walk through for a triple.
It's over.
That looked too easy from his perspective, and for Koi, they've got to be laughing. That's the economy in the
telling you, this Koi team is no joke.
I think almost every week that I've ever seen Uri, who's one of the Spanish casters, he goes, I've predicted Koi to win this week, and I've gone,
what a shot.
Come on, Uri.
Why is Raze the one lurking front B? Like, what's the game plan behind that?
It's looking all right now.
So you get the kill and like actually go in?
No, but I think this is...
Because normally it would be like a Cypher or an
This is where
Omen.
things start to get worrying, okay? We've got this anti-eco round for Movistar Koi now. They should be winning it. albeit KC seems to be looking to make the most of B main.
You know what's nice to know? Pow only starts getting
I think if they lose this round here, they pause. Oh wait, no, not this round.
Yeah, but
next round.
Wait, the thing that you start to get worried about is when you
his
see
sense is too. His sense was too low to flick upwards.
The players are not competing at the same level as you would expect them to. Where you start to realize it's a little bit more psychological and not so much about the quality of what they can deliver in the server.
And what do you do in that moment?
Get Nats to give you a speech, apparently. Get Yampy to start barking. He's good at that as well.
I heard he learned it.
Even if they take this control, I mean, it's good they have an insert. They have double insert right now. They can go back to C or B if they wanted. They could also split B, which is the ideal call here. Take A control, split B.
They win the series, their first win.
That's exactly what they're going to do.
Doesn't make me feel any
That's
better.
1,000,000% what they're going to do, and then Omen is going to smoke, and then lurk C.
It's an awful start here.
Right?
It's good to know, though, that we won't see a pause out of PAL before the 7-0 mark in future.
Yep.
You
That has to be the call.
I'm expecting possibly a second one out of Carmine Core coming pretty soon.
And Koi is more than happy to play retake B here.
See how they get on perhaps in the next buy round. And when we see
This guy's the winning. This guy can win the round though. This Omen, if he can kill this and get this gun.
Perhaps they'll use the time to cook something up with them.
Never mind.
I love the idea from Koi here to stay so far
He didn't
back.
lurk.
I mean, look at the control they've given up. They're not
They
fighting
do have
for that
paranoia,
A space.
though.
They're not fighting for B either. They'll allow them in to go for the plant.
Paranoia,
Confident
one
in
flash.
the retakes. If they get a foothold,
Oh my
Viper's
god,
been-
what a
you're
breach
up
C
against
this is.
All you got to do is concede that space, play those
And then
individual
good
fights,
stun
and
as
they're
well to
splitting
get
up.
broken.
They're
Wow,
going in
man.
for this play towards the door. The stun was
Surely not.
Elite is there as well. He's found two. Isolating the battles one at a time, and although Fly's flash was fading, he's the last man standing after his pick. They deal with
Cypher
this
gets
wonderfully.
both players?
On the side of KC, this is the round.
What a
where
round.
They come in with pistols. They're avoiding any of those early fights on Movistar Koi, but they didn't find anything on the
I said
retake.
it. Watch KC win this map. Chill,
As
bro.
well to get it over the line. It took quite a bit.
Unless this
for them
goes to
find it. I do feel
7-5?
like one of the glimmers
All
that
of a
have been
sudden?
there for KC has been
I don't
Elite.
see it.
Like the round that they should have won, he played incredibly well, getting them 3 opening picks. It's
Beautiful
also
shots.
The fact that we haven't seen too much so far.
He looked at him.
From the likes of Sugetsu, Sadak, Martin, who, well, at least 2 of those you expect to be getting a lot of frags every game.
Of course, Sadak's always one of them.
Which one is it? Nah, that backfired, didn't it?
Hey, Viper ults. They have C control though, fast.
On early Vipers,
Omen is here to help as well.
Being thrown in.
In
That's
case of the
thing,
breach ult, I assume.
Economy and, well, the credit economy is still firmly in the favor of Movistar Koi. This is a chance for KC to build back
Wait, never mind.
into
Not the
match,
breach ult. What am I saying?
It kind of needs to
have
be
breach.
now.
Yeah, nice simple round out of Movistar Koi. Lock down that C site, prevent any early over-aggression, and just fight for the A space. Pick up that orb, get that rolling thunder.
Does he ult right away?
Now you've got somewhere to use it.
There was a
Yeah, he
stat
does.
earlier
Oh
about Koi's
boy, oh
retakes. They
boy.
haven't been great. We saw in the previous up against the Pistols.
Okay,
Even they
good,
managed
good
to falter.
util, honestly. These guys escaped though.
Perhaps confident that they can get it done. Rolling thunder.
What
through.
the
It's a
fuck
deep
is
play from
happening? What is this
Sugetsu.
call?
A lot of space taken, and they're going to
B
use this
back to
link
A?
up towards this A
plant.
site. They've traded space with the
Oh,
defenders.
no.
And Sugetsu
KC
holds that
insane
space,
call, though.
taking down Monster. Movistar
Spike's
Koi
isolated, though.
on the back foot, but yeah, they're still
These guys are in
maintaining
A?
this control towards Rubble.
That's the problem.
The
They
bomb
don't
is
actually have
here.
a way to cross. They're going to need to fight back.
Oh
into
my
these
god, they're
players.
gonna open this door.
It
What a
seems
round
like
this is.
The pause from Movistar Koi could actually work out for them. Just patient play, 20 seconds now, and they are losing every single fight. It was looking so good for them, but now the
Wait,
remaining 2.
did Sugetsu have
15
paranoia?
seconds
No,
to
right?
try and
There's no
run
way.
in, and Bilu is just an unstoppable force. Elite, last man standing, and well, at this stage, there is no hope. It was looking like they had, well, the building blocks to a good round, but it was
He
just
didn't,
that
right?
spike being on the wrong
Because he had to have used it to counter the breach
That's so
ult.
tough. We saw Movistar
when he was in
really
B heaven.
utilizing both of their key big power ults in that round.
Wow.
They've
Well-
got the round that matters. However, now it does leave a little bit of room open for Carmine Core to actually start.
Honestly, not a bad mid-round. They just missed all their shots.
Coming out to potentially get themselves at least 1 or 2 more out of these last 3 rounds.
The worry, though, is that I feel like the ult played very little part in that round. Like, you had the B side taken, Rolling Thunder was used. They managed to reposition to get out of there. And then even when those ults were off the board, they just lost the fight.
Yeah, I think that's a good reaction out of KC, if anything. It's quite a set, simple plan from Movistar Koi.
They should have Omen ulted the spike now instead of ulting spawn. Yeah, but they wanted to take spawn control first. That was priority, so I don't mind that as much. Yes, in a perfect world, Omen has bomb.
Was really, really nice. It opened up that space. It gave
What
that
they did
info for the
wrong
rest
was
of the push
Sugetsu
to
took
come
the
through the
first
site
fight.
That is a very emotional timeout.
Sugetsu shouldn't be taking the first fight. It should be the door guys and the rubble guys that should be taking the first fight. Sugetsu should be like the last guy taking the fight there.
You look at how that previous round played out with the fact that KC had the right idea when they got to A. At least in my opinion, they go towards the door with the two players. They decide, okay, we're probably going to have to fight for the space to get that spike across. Maybe not aware that there's going to be two instead of just the one there. But losing all of those fights, I expected that to be a KC timeout.
True. Plus he's ulting like in the open in the middle of CT spawn. Like he's like ulting around here.
But I think it's something
which it's just he could die to anybody here or here without these guys being able to trade. So he didn't want to ult with bomb as well. It's a good point.
Early stuns again. Aves has managed
Wait a
to
second.
Get the
Oh, they traded.
Was solid, but even still,
wow, he kept going.
good up until the reswing from Flyer.
Confident. Koi confident. Okay, KC have to win this round.
Expect KC to slow down.
Clean 4v3.
Already got the advantage. You still
as long as they avoid B, nobody dies. They need to avoid B here, or Monster's gonna get at least one.
Wow. His spot's no longer that valuable.
Oh god, they're going B. Monster. Good molly.
Spams in the cage, not working out either.
Oh, they're going
they're
A.
Gonna push into that space.
Oh no,
they think
Filu.
they sense the weakness and
huge
the jump across,
kill.
opens the door
Huge
for
jump there by Martin.
Now the retake from Movistar.
Retake with op, no chance.
That, as the stat just said, they won none of their 7.
Save, yeah.
Up against
Save for
Team
sure.
Liquid last week, and this
Save,
time
play
it's
for
an
exits.
op that they'll be throwing into it. They've got the credits to throw away.
I don't think anyone gives them a fight here.
In the 2v4, Nightfall online for KC, no space on this side. Monster's already called for that rotate, for that save towards the C site. But as we said, they've got credits. Batty can try to make this costly.
The thing that I'm looking at now is, can Martin get one more pick and get himself and his team 3 key ults going into this penultimate?
He can get a lot of exits here, I'm not going to lie.
If given the chance to cook something up, possibly in that timeout that Eng was given as well, it could be a very nice little finish to the round and a little bit of momentum back in KC's favor.
Okay.
Strategy, of course.
I thought he was going to walk out. I thought he was going to walk out to here and fight these guys door.
I think the same can happen. I imagine we're going to see that C control challenge for, but with an operator in hand, that could actually make
they have enough money for the whole half. It doesn't really matter too much, but the op save is like understandable because they don't have that much money to where they can just keep buying ops.
And this is where the mind game starts to come in.
Although I do think they should have gone for more exits. Like the Viper should have at least gone for one shot at that door area.
Looks like they are.
Because he's able to get away after that shot. And they know KC isn't going to chase because they have money.
They put some early pings down towards B, so that seems to be the
Aves has ults
for Filu and the operator.
Fade ult, raise ult.
Of a challenge on this A side of the map.
Fade ult, raise ult, easy A hit. They can even go B.
Retake some of that control.
Fade ult, if they tag more than 2 people at A, or even 2 people, they can go swap to B.
No smoke for him just yet.
Really good break.
That Prowler. It's left to a teammate. He doesn't want to give away that the op is sat here.
I think they know the op is there because the Prowler was shot from here, or like here. Actually, it's not obvious. It's not that obvious.
A late embed from Elite. Maybe even a
good call though by Sadak.
Here is to take that C space where Monster before had an op. This time, just with a rifle in hand.
This guy still has his molly, and he has breach rotating with stun.
Delay, and that might be needed considering how far away everyone else is.
At least initially was on the other side of the map, but Flyer is going to rotate in for support.
He has breach C as well.
Extra delay.
They can delay. These 2 guys in sight can delay a lot.
This is what
it's a B hit?
to do. Get in behind.
It's a B hit. Good call.
That extra little bit of information. Ults being expended immediately, and to be fair, all 3 have gone.
Wow,
What they've
big kill as well.
Is forcing players back into Sugetsu. This is now becoming
what a call. Take A control, leave 1, go back C, ult through C to B, and go B.
They still have a lot of ground to try and pick back up. Monster would have to win this fight and clean it. You know what he does?
That is too clean. Okay, huge kill, Sadak.
Ready for it. It won't matter.
Good trades for KC right now.
Monster alone. And it seems like he's maybe going to try and bait the save of the gun. He still has credits to spare, but ultimately it is going to be that 3rd round for KC.
That is a lovely round.
Do you think Sadak fell off or his team is just us? I mean, the calls have been decent so far. I even didn't mind the call where they went through A, through B to A, and they made the breach ult come out. That they missed all their shots. His calling is still solid.
And their ult advantage in the round to path through more lanes
so I'm not sure.
To split that B site and still have that late lurk towards A to cut the retakes off. It's fantastic. At that point, as we saw, Movistar Koi can't do much. They haven't got enough space.
I don't know. Who's like the guy on KC though? Who's the main guy? It's Martin, right? Or Sugetsu?
It's a good one, but
it's
they
gotta be
need
Martin.
one more round out of it to get the last little bit of momentum they need going into that second half.
Aves?
An 8-4 half still possible. That operator.
See, so they have some good players. Like I don't know.
By Sugetsu, he's given it over to Aves, and it's going to be used for this early fight, the C space that haven't really looked for in a lot of the early rounds. Spikes alone,
that kill would have been huge to get.
A bit of a fight, but Sadik gets out of there.
Do they speed up A here or C side?
Fight towards this C side that really matters, and for Batty, he wants to commit.
They're pushing. They're pushing all the way through. Oh no, Sadak.
Smoke down is delaying.
No, you cannot die there. You jiggle, bro. Jiggle. You're in a breach flash.
A bit of aggression from Movistar Koi, and as you said, they've spotted the spike. More importantly, they know that at least the initial plan was to go towards the other side
1 minute. These guys have 0 A control so far. They have to go back to A and make noise.
He knows they're in the
They've inserted one guy here though. That's kind of good.
I love this. Movistar
wow, they're re-pushing B. What amazing plays.
Around the map, taking space away from their opponents and having the drop.
As soon as they shoot the start from the tank, these guys are going to flank it.
There is nothing to really spot.
Yeah, this round's over. Koi wins.
Unless Sugetsu decides to wrap back around.
Koi just wins this round.
Some real trouble here.
They'll be kicking themselves. Elite has a trip, but he didn't put it down. That's cost Aves' life. One player, and that's enough for Koi. They're happy with what they've gotten out of this situation.
They're going B as well. They're going B and they're going to run into the B guys. They're running into the A guys they just saw.
Filu on low HP. The fight on C. Oh! Filu taken down. The wall bang was enough with his 17 health left. They should know Monster was around here. And they're certainly conscious that they don't have main control, but Sugetsu
what? Why did Sugetsu that unaware? They knew there was a third guy, no?
And it's Monster to drop him. A 3v2. The retakes from Koi. We saw.
Oh my god, this kill. This kill from the Omen here.
Nothing to really help them out on this one. And Batty, when he steps back in here, he doesn't know his paranoia hasn't hit. Martin punishes. They're fading away. The time
he has Molly here.
They've at least got boots on the ground.
Oh, it's a free round. Molly defuse.
Better chances.
No Molly?
KC have had an attack. He's just sticking it. He's just trying to stick it all the way. His teammate
huge Monster. Huge.
Again. All these rounds that seem to be opportunities for KC. Movistar Koi will steal.
I thought he was in a Molly C-Link at least.
They're going to come out with a 9-3 half.
Wonderful display from Movistar Koi. A 9-round half to kick off this series. There's much more to come though after the break.
Watch Tarek for once. What's Tarek up to? Battlefield 6. This is a hashtag ad for Scherzies. There's no way this guy's voluntarily playing this right now. Sell out? I'd sell out too, not gonna lie. They paid me 100K to play that game. I'd fucking play that shit. And I would literally not only play it, I would get my friends to play it with me. And I would sit there playing it for 12 hours, even if it was a 2-hour stream. They gave me that much money. I respect the grind. You don't have friends? Truth. Actually, truth. Yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow. Holy fuck, these are bangers. This is all bangers except this one. This one is just a commercial. A literal commercial game. An actual email. This is not even a text. I don't even know what you'd call this.
Well, a great display from Movistar Koi to kick us off here, Pal and Tom. And of course, Pal, you're here with us. It's been a pleasure running through this with you. We wanted to introduce
Yo,
the
I ain't even
fans
gonna lie though, Shot. This might be the most pressure these two teams have ever faced. Because this is a battle of who's worse. And nobody wants to be the worst. You know what I mean? Like, ain't nobody wants to be the worst. Like, that's the ultimate fucking fight right now. Are you gonna watch Pacific? Yes. I will start by watching Genji's Secret, Talon T1. So I'll be on later today, basically.
today was going to go. I think actually the production need to fact check a lot of those. Not the actually Scottish.
I mean, 2G should win. Realistically, 2G should win.
The rest perhaps need to be questioned.
Have you spent a lot of time in up?
Which player overall do you think is individually the best in the game currently? I think Forsaken beat the game, bro.
But, you know,
I truly believe Forsaken has beaten the game.
That's all right, not a problem.
Well, that's our co-caster, Greg, on socials. It's great having you here with us. It's been a fun first half, but plenty more Valorant about to get underway.
I call him Jason, but I don't know if you guys would know who I'm talking about.
Command of that first half, but we had a wee resurgence towards the end of that half from KC.
Let's see if they can turn it into something else.
Don't worry, that's it.
Much needed round, KC.
Oh,
huge.
Okay.
Jesus.
Link, can you miss it?
Well, they just ran into a stack and got owned.
Of all time.
Come back.
Damn, the tank surviving too long. We'll see if he can do any extra damage. Maybe earn a few extra orbs, but...
Oh, you did, brother. Oh, you so did.
Last time this
Honestly,
match was played.
Nice try.
It was an 8-4 defensive half versus Apex for the side of KC. So they've already proven that the defense can be their stronger side. But this was very impressive from Martin.
This is exactly
Bro
what you
forced his way into a friendship when in reality we chatters were lucky. Bro, what? Are we serious?
Got that bravery to still go
no
out
forcing.
there, stick together, and just hit those shots when it counts. That's what you're looking for in a coach.
So much, guys. Let's go.
This is exactly right. That's what they needed. Now time to go and make the most of it. Don't lose an anti-eco now.
Surely. Yeah, surely no eco here. It's full classics. Full classics, this is a crime if you lose this round.
Under your belt, to have those quick fights. You think that's going to boost the morale for the boys?
Yeah, absolutely. The more that you can speed yourselves up,
if Yoru can get hella kills here,
the better it's going to be. The longer time
or raise,
the rounds go on for,
it's
the more
ideal.
it's drawn out, the more you leave time to
honestly,
question
NT
yourself. Is it
on the tether nade.
Are we doing the right thing? Are we just going to win a couple of rounds and then we're going to let it slip and go away at the end?
They're about to get mopped if they come
gets
C.
the economy going, gets the ults going. That's what you're going to start with if you want some sort of comeback.
Something I want to ask. So you're looking
Yinsu.
at...
Yinsu's talking about analysis, guys.
Yinsu. Defense, being more aggressive,
a desk merchant.
That potential to challenge.
You know you're muted every time, right? Everybody mutes you guys.
I think it should be stronger, theoretically, on the attack side. Purely from the fact that, okay,
oh, yeah, okay. Cleanish round, no problem.
It's not made much of a difference this round as KC just clean everybody.
Bonus or no comeback?
But when they're going against a comp where you've got Aves and Martin running that double duelist, you should have a lot more utility to win those fights, to push these key players.
I don't remember Reyna Forsaken. Yeah, usually it was Jing. I'm sure we've seen Reyna Forsaken at some point.
And at that point, you've got much better positions than they do.
Well, you saw that.
Do you think Woot is currently one of the top 5 players in the world?
Made it work with those
on his day,
He's
yes.
had some really impressive weeks. Looking at the start of stage 2 here, you think back to the Sunset, where he was really making a name for himself.
Consistently, I don't know about that.
Just look at the stats. I don't think I need to tell you too much more. He's getting more than a kill per round. He's getting 260 plus ACS. The guy had an incredible week. He's had a slow start today, but that doesn't mean anything. There's a lot more rounds to come.
Don't last long.
Bonus. C-fight.
Definitely one of the players you look
C-fight, both duelists here, and both got out.
Bonus round for
Wait,
KC
he didn't get out?
strong.
Wait, why didn't he get out? Oh, it's his army's here.
Things up. A double to start. They're trading it back, and Aves is now taking them
Oh
into
my
the lead.
god, what a round. They stacked C in 1. They stacked C in 1. And it's a relatively clean clean round too.
The fact is,
they have so much money now.
Round started, you mentioned
okay, they're coming back.
Putting the utility in to make things more awkward. Initially, it did look more awkward.
I don't think Koi touches the C bomb site again. I think they give up playing here. I think they give up going C.
Sova, Omen, Util, and actually getting your duelist in behind it, then you giving KC all of the space to get Martin, to get Sadak, to get Aves in behind that.
Bro, fake 3,999 subs so people would donate 100%.
As soon as you get into a second half.
That wasn't an accident. I did that on purpose.
On his feet. KC definitely feeling that
momentum. Ooh, nice little shot for the trip.
A 3-round gap facing an eco here as well. The Outlaw as dangerous as
Koi have to pause.
From Aves. That's
Koi have to pause and then go C again, I'm telling you.
And they're ready for that deeper control.
Now that they've stacked C this many times, KC has to switch their setup to A.
The gap is down to just 2.
Do not go A, go C again.
And it's through the roof as well. Like as dream starts go, this is about as good as it gets. 4-0 up. You're coming in with an ultimate ready for Martin as well with the Dimension Drift, one away from a showstopper. Your double duelist both popping off the second this second half begins. And on the other side, okay, Natank's almost got the Hunter's Fury, but it's very situational.
I knew it!
And you have to get that extra.
I knew they'd stack it! It's too obvious!
We're into round 17. Double digits still
they're so
evading
fucked.
Movistar Koi, but
Wait,
now they've
this
got
guy
a
didn't
full by Batty G.
Oh, oh my god, so he gets it didn't clear him.
It looked like they put the pieces together, but they
Nice
didn't clear
shot.
the close corner. Martin, he's made it
Wait,
out. but
TT left Sadak to die. They both would have died though.
Gate crash.
A sacrifice was made.
That's twice he's done that.
Yeah.
Did it Sugetsu and B main earlier.
Outside B. Outside that broken door.
Surely Koi win this round. Surely. Even though KC had the right read.
Be a thorn in their side.
KC should have won this round.
Then it becomes very difficult for the players on site, but Monster stops him in his tracks, and the conversation may switch now to a save for Martin. It's a big gun in his possession. The shot hit. He's sticking around, but finally he'll be bailing out to carry this weapon forward.
Good response, but I also feel like that was maybe just a bit of an overextension. The angle close, not cleared. I think giving that initial double.
Now Koi is just going to keep going A. They just killed 4 players basically at A. 3 at least.
It's not going to do too much damage.
3, yeah. They killed 3 and they won the A fight. So they're just going to keep going A now. They're going to give up on C.
So I don't think it's too much of a problem, but I don't think
if KC can stop one of these A controls, Koi is going to be in their own head.
You just got to make your play, right? And Batty G certainly did. Hit by the paranoia, goes deep, and it caught them off guard. They didn't expect such a risky maneuver. The Monster does very well to clean up, even finding that last kill that removes the op, and it means a big reinvestment if KC wanted it.
I asked Sadak, he said he doesn't know finesse. Lol. That's cute. I think it would be more believable if I said I asked Sadak and he said he didn't know Yinsu. Because why the fuck does he need to know you?
What we saw in some of the early rounds, he's just sent it again. They are just trying to fight them tooth and nail, and well, when the full force of the squad are on the other side, that one became a little bit easier for Koi.
It is, it's Monster that's stepping up and really making his impact count.
Oh my god, Koi actually closes us out.
Someone doesn't know what they're talking
2 rounds in a row.
So it wasn't me.
It was a lucky guess.
2 rounds in a row. Since 2 rounds in a row, they stabilize their money. They keep everyone alive.
Come into his own.
There's no way KC is going for this.
2 rounds, especially for Movistar Koi, who were struggling to put double digits on the board.
Oh my god, 2 clean rounds for Koi. They win.
The ultimate victory on their map pick for KC. Saving these weapons, the name of the game. They can't risk losing that off. It won't be there for the next. Sugetsu's got a lot of credits, but spreading
Damn, this is a lot of timeouts.
And putting it all into just 1 round might not be the way to go.
Yinsu, I don't know if you know, but before you got here, my fire alarm was ringing, and I lost hella viewers. So if we could keep some here, that'd be great.
I'm a little bit surprised with how committed Sugetsu was to that initial fight. Like that was him sending it. I think it was through the neon utility, and the man
kidding, ban whoever you want. I don't care.
On the other side was Monster. Has been having
I mean, you guys are lucky you're getting timed out, bro. I just permaban.
This is a guy, as we said, coming up from the tier 2. He's done his time. This is his moment in the spotlight.
Which whiskey is the best?
And on another Spanish team as well. He's been around Giants,
I'm sure there's good ones, but I'm just a jacked guy.
And of course, winning East twice. He certainly had his accolades before, but now rising from that academy team onto the main roster. Looking to find this map win and maybe their first series win of Stage 2.
I wonder if we told him that he was on camera that whole time, if he kept doing what he was doing. No, he's someone I think that many who have seen him within the Tier 2, especially when he was on the likes of Ascend, were sort of expecting him to be in Tier 1 for a while.
Tequila is
especially when
my drink of choice nowadays, for sure. I don't drink though, but if I did, I would choose tequila.
Yeah, no,
right?
To be fair, a lot of respect to him for choosing perhaps other more important things in life than being part of competitive esports teams, but getting those priorities.
Can we talk about Arsenal losing to Tottenham? No, we're not going to talk about preseason games, bro. Win or lose.
When he does get that,
it's like an embarrassing thing to talk about.
He can actually deliver when it counts.
Like what? What is happening?
He likes to sing.
And he likes to
karaoke.
They're literally cracking for fun.
Give us one, pal.
It's the equivalent of talking about scrims.
Let's not break the stream.
You're no Gurney Halleck, are you?
This goes here. This is a nice spot.
As A to Arsenal? There's no way that's confirmed. You're capping me.
And how much did you enjoy that story?
Keep our sources close to our chest.
Yeah, still good for the night.
This should be a closeout for Koi.
Saved by the game. It's already going to be some early
some A
utility
control. These guys are
screen.
overstacked towards A. It's a C hit. The Cypher does not have any chance of holding this by himself.
Thrown in on that A side.
The Yoru TP is in fact here though. Yoru does TP.
Into elite setup.
Do they just straight up hit here?
Rotation of Martin. And the rest of the team
There's
now
only one
flooding back
trip in
through
their
the
way,
site.
and it's very far into the
Not going to be as
site.
empty as maybe they'd hoped if they're to hit this site.
Oh wow, he got a hit. Good trades so far. Timing! Oh my god, he died.
There's
two more here, there's three more, they're all here, they're all here.
Still managing to keep
Aves, big kill. Aves round winning kill.
Reaggression, and the kill from Aves goes untraded. KC,
but they still have bomb. They could chill.
2. Martin with the dimensional drift if they need that info later, and they may well do. As I
Damn.
doubt Movistar
Do they know all three were here? I don't think they do, or they would have reacted it.
For now, but only 40 seconds on the clock.
Martin just ults just to check.
7K viewers, you actually fell off. For me, it says 9K. So
swing into the double setup. We've seen that one before.
As far as I'm concerned, I'll stay deluded.
On such low HP, it would be one for the ages, but I think at this stage he almost just has to try and retreat and save the gun.
It's 7K. Yeah, I mean, we just fell off. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you.
A pretty useful setup.
Momentum can only take us so far, you know, at the end of the day.
Get someone
the fire alarm really did something different.
Get someone crouching.
It really ruined my whole stream.
Should be job done. One person swinging off with their contact as well. Nice. Simple stuff being delivered in moments of pressure where they're still behind.
All right, good save, I guess. Did nobody call all three here? Surely, like someone said, all three players are here. I think at some point all three players use util. Surely someone calms that and they run back to A. They could have still won this round.
Nice stuff from KC. They'll win back around, but this was a great read by them. They had so many players, 4 players here by the time that Movistar Koi came to push it into the site, and you could see that there were opportunities there for players. Oh, come on now.
Well, it just felt a little slow. I think that was it. The initial fake that they threw in on the A site worked. It held 4 players there.
Okay, they're walking out.
But then they were just a little bit slow
play
to get into the C site.
Fade Prowler. Wait, what? Whoa, man.
He's got the info.
That was a very bold call.
Info acquired. Problem is, the man advantage is acquired by the
Do
opponent.
you think he has ISO shield? What just happened?
I feel like they were gifted that opening duel.
I like this reclear.
That might be the freest kill ever.
Sugetsu and Martin, they realize they're in a disadvantage. They put a smoke in, and they just start.
Similar plan though. They're just A control, go back to C, or A pressure, go back to C.
If they hear nothing like this, right? They contact.
This time, I actually think Koi's gonna go way faster.
Rotations coming in.
Like as soon as they see this is clear, they're just gonna pop C. There's no lurker left at A or B. This is a straight up C hit with breach ult.
Even still, hey, there was that one that distracted Red Gun. Never forget. C site completely open.
Oh, they're not even using the ult. If they get this bomb down and keep their ult, they win.
And especially with Martin's ult, allows
if they get this bomb down, Koi just win.
Or more so the ultimates. You can already throw in a Viper's Pit if you desire.
Okay.
Rolling Thunder to slow
Koi
them
win,
down.
Koi win.
I don't think they're going to need it at this stage. Already
they didn't even have to use the breach ult. It's over.
Is having a field day.
Game over. Game over.
Round is all but guaranteed.
Martin has no chance of taking this one across the line. And a glance
Sadhack died, and then KC did nothing to get info anywhere.
It's an option for them to take an off into the next. Stick around to try and make it costly.
Until it was too late. Then they like cleared front B. That's it.
Gifted to him.
What I want to see out of Martin now, if I'm honest, is trying to counter this Viper wall usage towards A from Koi. They're playing
FNS, you're gonna just do watch parties rest of the year. Watch parties and rank when Sam gets back.
Doing like they do on their attack side, getting the Yoru, getting the Raze in there. Actually using that gate crash from Martin, placing him quite deep on the other side of the Viper util, so you don't have to do this, Sadhack.
At what age did you start supporting Arsenal? Like 6 or 7?
Throw the reveal, set up your dual list on your side of the Viper wall if you can. Keep that information. It's going to make you
if we win rounds, we can have momentum, guys, okay?
That is true.
Mada said you have a CS calling style and manipulating rotations compared to Ethan. Do you think so? I think Ethan's similar, but yeah.
Probably gonna
I know I do.
Let's see if they
Pretty
change
normal,
it up
I think.
and start to get a bit more space towards C instead now.
I think if you're a caller that isn't trying to manipulate rotations, you're not doing a good job.
We're going to see
honestly.
that C site push up. thumb.
Unless you're like obviously just running straight up fast strats or set strats, which is okay.
Operator waiting on the other side, but the flash is sublime, and the follow-up utility makes it incredibly awkward for those Koi players to fight. And I like the immediate fallback from KC.
Flashing a Prowler, he had no chance. Now the options for Koi seem limited, and it looks like a split into B is where they're going to take this.
Favorite midfielder in our Emirates era? Ozil probably.
KC conceding the space
Fabregas, maybe.
It's no surprise.
Fabregas or Ozil. Probably.
They lose the B side.
Ozil.
As long as they don't lose a player with it, they'll be in a 5v2, as I was going to say. Retake, and of course they have the night.
Have you ever been to the Emirates? No, I haven't, but I plan to go this season.
So
I just don't know when.
Pick, I mean, the advantages have just compounded for this.
Like, this is the season I really want to watch a game.
And it's on Monster and Flya to try to.
Because I'm very confident this is a season we'll win.
Look at the double up. They're expecting to push through, and even with the stun, it couldn't quite catch everybody.
KC has a chance, I guess, to bring this to OT. I don't think they will, though.
Be one of the greatest clutches
Again, the fact that these guys have this many good ults.
And I hazard a guess that it won't be, and especially
if they win the A control here,
side, being incredibly careful.
If Koi just take A control cleanly, open door, dart in if they need it. If they don't even have to dart in, honestly, they could just like have Filu jump in, and then they just breach ult the site, get bomb down, and then Viper ult A door. They win.
They've got good players in positions to be able to hit their shots when it counts, and then they group once they have that advantage. They give a space away, so that they can maintain
another
that player
Arsenal
advantage,
second
because they
place.
value that way more than just simply holding onto the space and putting individual players at more risk. So now,
have you watched Blue Lock?
What we need to see out of Movie Star is, okay, how do we potentially bait those fights? How do we bait those overcommits from KC on their defense, and then be able to reactively play away from that into the space that they're then going to give us?
Yeah. And an in-zone flawless as well for KC on the other side.
What game would you prefer to attend? Obviously, I would like to watch a big game. So Arsenal-Tottenham, Arsenal-Liverpool.
Lost around dominantly. Let's take a pause
ideally
to slow it down,
at the Emirates.
You have to bear in mind, they were in an incredibly
I would even be down for Arsenal-Chelsea
early on. And it has been a slow fight back in the second
and then
half
or Man City, Arsenal-Man City.
Yeah, I think
one of those four.
It's always that question in the back of your head. But now, what Movistar and Koi need to do?
I would say Arsenal United. If I thought United was a threat,
don't try and find the genius solution.
They're absolutely not a threat.
You've got a Rolling Thunder. You can combine them plus maybe a third ult in one of your rounds, and that will get you across the line.
So I have a question. So take yesterday.
Yes,
why not a Champions League game? Well, that is on the table.
Is that in your head?
But that's just so far away.
Like, is there a part of you that goes like,
you know? And I want to. If I went to a Champions League game, I'd want to watch like
yes and no. It depends
the knockout
on
stages.
On the coaching staff on the other side and how much you
so who
know
are you not
about
worried
them.
about?
But I'm always grateful to be given a pause. Put it that way.
Well, Movistar Koi started out this map setting the tempo.
Oh my god, me and Artists do IRL stream, both go watch it. That would be fucking content. Arsenal versus Liverpool.
Pressure towards the B site, but no players.
He'd want to watch the one at Anfield though.
Fake pressure. And KC are just about to find that out as they see no one come through the gate.
That is the ultimate vlog, bro.
And the door open on the A site. A retake may be needed at this point. They've got Martin to be the human recon drone, and they'll be popping that dimensional grid for that exact purpose.
It's also, it makes things more awkward.
Oh no, good trade though.
Viper's pit. They want to try and get into the post farm over on the attack side. The jump down though from Sadak's core, but at least there, the trade's looking incredibly good for Movistar Koi with
oh my god,
still deep within enemy lines. Martin realizing
my god, these trades though. Why do I feel like Martin wins this round?
For a gap elsewhere, wrapping around the edge. Isn't going to be revealed by the dart. There's not too many places he could be. He wins that burst.
Oh my god, I think
and
Martin
now
wins
left
this
down
round.
to just one. Monster has to try and retrieve the spike. That's a bigger issue. It's now defended.
Never mind. What a swing.
Anyway.
What a swing crouch peek there.
Movistar Koi. We looked at this map as a risk.
39 Koi, bro. I'm telling you guys, Koi's here to play. Koi looked good last week, man.
Koi an 8-1 lead at one point, and they close it out in the end. Everybody having their fair share.
Activate second
Monster.
You got me? Thank you.
Monster with a phenomenal performance. Let's see if Movistar Koi can keep it up. We'll be back after
good
the
map.
break.
Actually, good map. I didn't like the way Koi played some of their rounds, though, on defense.
Down. Good job, guys. We these bots.
We fuck these bots. We fuck these bots, guys. FNS exposed? I don't know what this is. I don't even want to look at it. like scared. Yeah, who picked? Koi picked Lotus. Click no. Not doing that. No chance. I have no purpose in life. Do you need an indentured servant? What does indentured mean?
Red Bull gives you wings.
A willing slave? Is the meaning of servant the same thing as slave? Isn't a servant like paid? Is a slave like not paid and owned? They're not the same at all. Oh, but the indentured part makes it not paid. I see. So you want to be my unpaid servant. No.
But I'ma try to shake it anyway. I got a move that I can't break, but I'ma break that thing anyway.
Why'd you become a fan of football? Because my brother and my dad watched it growing up, so I just grew up around it. My brother also like played for fun and stuff, so I played with them. You can pay me with a meal. No, I don't need a servant. Well, nah, I don't need one. I feel like that would just make me a lazy guy. I think Sinatra could go pro again if he genuinely tried. I don't know how old is he. How old is Sinatra? Probably. I think he could. I think he could make it in tier 1. I don't know how good he would be, but I would say so. I think he has a good mind for games. You and Artist should do a hot tub stream. That'd have to be one big ass hot tub. Any favorites for champs? Fnatic and Paper X so far.
Nice! I told you guys, hello! 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 Guys, join the server! Hello! Sit the f down! Sit down! Why so easy? Guys, one by one, keep going! They cannot, bro, they cannot!
Wait, where has Artist been, by the way? Artist.
I would like to offer a formal apology.
July 8th.
I was not familiar with
July
your game.
8th
I did not
last
believe
tweet.
in the process.
July
I
16th
can
last
my
tweet.
I am wrong. I'm
Talented
sorry.
player.
Did you guys believe though? I know I was sort of yapping away about the map vetoes, but did you think that Lotus is going to turn out like that?
Bro, he's not inviting you.
I think it's hard after the past 2 weeks to kind of get ahead of
Wait, is
yourself.
Artist? Wait, I think I know what's happening. Artist is like trying out for teams, I think, right now. Like, I think Artist is trying to join a team. There's no way he's MIA for this long. He's scheming. In the middle of stage 2? I think so, bro.
I feel like he's an enabler
That has to be
for
it.
Filu now, in a way.
He wasn't like this before, was he?
That's what I mean. I feel like Baddy G is the one that's kind of enabling Filu to get up on his feet and start shouting, and it's just so nice to see them with this kind of energy.
He is the ray of sunshine.
I mean,
because even when he's
definitely
trash
Koi
talking,
can't
he's
lose this
doing
game.
it with a smile. You know, the energy is
Artist
always there.
trying
And
out
on the
the
server
biggest-
too,
what the
because
fuck?
Baddy G Billy has just been from the get-go fantastic.
He's locked in,
Yeah,
going to
it's
the
like I
gym?
say,
Oh,
it's
really?
The energy he brings to the team.
So the next
I
time we
mean,
see
this
Artist, he's
man
going to be
is lit. literally aura. Like, he's my spirit animal.
Just insane
genuinely.
looking.
I love watching BaddyG play. As someone that plays Omen themselves, it's such a
Which
joy
team
to
will pick
watch.
him
We've
up?
had so many highlight
Okay, let's
moments
let's just assume it's just EMEA, right? If it's just EMEA, Na'Vi could get him again. Na'Vi still, like, Na'Vi could easily get him again. I ain't gonna lie. Any of the teams that struggle to make it out and don't make champs would consider Artis, I think. I think they would at least consider him and trial him. I think Na'Vi for sure is possible. Chamber buff could help as well. That's true. He's on day 37 at the gym. He put it on his story. Oh, fuck. Damn, I gotta start grinding too then. Day 37. Damn, he probably looks good as fuck.
Feel happy for them because you root for
Bro, this is
roster,
all because you guys said fucking all those jokes with all the fucking football players. Thierry Hungry.
Which is funny.
Now he's
you
gonna
would
prove
think
everyone
maybe
wrong.
this is the tank when he was on Gentlemates. No, this is not the past Gentlemates. But this is interesting because it is a Sova on Lotus. It's just not something you see all that often outside of Gentlemates and EMEA, really. But they made it work. Did you like what they brought?
I did. I preferred this
Kevin De Bruyne
on Carmine Corp's comp. I think in Lotus, for me personally,
Kilo
a breach
Mbappe.
is essential.
Dude, I haven't
and
laughed
we saw
out
it with
hard
sort of
in
shutting
so
down that
long. When I
early
was in his
A-Rebel
chat and
aggression,
people just kept
the
typing
Viper as
stuff.
well, coming through on the attacks and having the lurk, and this is two things that I feel
Heavy
like Carmine
Kane
Corp
was a
really
good one.
missing. I think it was that 10th round that we finally saw Carmine
Food
Corp figure out how
Bellingham.
to get ahead of that breach utility and the Neon coming down and taking that space A Rebel. So I do think Carmine
Mo
Corp were missing out
Salad.
on that extra utility to help the system
Mo Salad is
be
good.
aggressive.
Yeah, I think for me that was a big question going into this, was how are Filu and Flya gonna be able to help each other out? You know,
I
we see that
can't.
disconnect between
Some
the
of
Neon
those
and the
were
Breach, but
too
we
good,
absolutely
bro.
did not see that between these two on this map. I think especially on the defense, like you say, that A-Rubble control they were able to get, they just had so much information all the time because of the space and the map control they were able to get. They just looked so good. So
He's doing a 100-day
Yeah,
streak.
and in week 1 we spoke
Nah,
to
if he
Nathan
did
when came back
100
from
days at the
Americas,
gym,
we mentioned Kayak, you know, on
he
the
would
wall,
look
and I said,
insane,
no,
bro. If he was
on the
eating
wall,
well.
Are we gonna get that? And
If he was
kind
eating
of
proper,
teased a little bit,
I'm not gonna
and
lie,
we
he
could
probably
potentially
loses like
see it, so surely
30
as
pounds.
we move on to Sunset, Billy, surely.
Maybe he was talking about the Vise wall. I don't know.
Maybe
But
more.
Maybe we'll see a Sage. Yeah, I think for me in a tank, I wasn't sure like what role he was going to
By
fulfill.
eating
when he
healthy
kind of
is what
came
I
into
mean.
This team, but the fact that he's played 5 different agents across 5 different maps is crazy, considering he's just come back to VCT EMEA. So yeah, for me, I think the switch to Sova was nice because I think the Vise in the last time that they played Lotus was a little bit uncomfortable from him, but I think we all know that we would love to see him jump back onto that stage.
All right, and then the tank is, I can't quite
Not on the wall.
see
He's on the
because I'm
server again.
blind. Not on the wall. That's sad.
Aww. I feel like having not seen them play Sunset, this could have been our moment, but the fact that even on Icebox, we didn't see Natunk take up that Sage role, I'm not shocked that he didn't hear, but again, this double initiated comp on the attack I quite like. What do you...
This makes sense for me because they have a new coach. You know, back then when Desire were doing really well on Sunset, they ran this comp, just Cypher instead of the Vice. So I think this is giving, you know, coach input.
Yeah,
coach comfortability.
I think so. And I think as well, like when we look at how Movistar Koi have been playing, you know, Filu was looking incredible on that Neon on Lotus. So I'm really liking this new energy that we're getting from him. BaddyG as well on the Omen, no surprises there. I think Flya on the KO as well, he's proven time and time again that he can jump onto these initiators. Again, I think it is the question of the tank. How much value are we actually going to see come out from this Sova? It did look okay on that last map, but we need to see more utility usage.
Well, you guys have been doing very well in the caster booth there, but although I do think it's very rich that Mitchman of all people would make fun of someone else being called Wee Greg.
That was completely uncalled for, Yinsu. We were not making fun of my friend Wee Greg here. We're happy to have him up on the desk with us, and of course, Pal will be joining us for this next map. Potentially a third, depends how he feels after all of this. It's time to get into Sunset. KC, a map behind as Koi managed to take their pick, but now it's on to KC's home turf, where they look to set the record straight and bring us all the way to a third.
Phoenix, what do you think? Phoenix on Sunset?
Love a good Phoenix.
Big fan? I know you like it on Corrode. Or did.
Still do.
Just not so much on the attack side. Didn't go as well.
That didn't quite go to plan, no. But at least now we see Carmichael farming the orbs early, getting Abez out there.
Dang.
And Martin's out of there as well.
Yeah, a battle won with the classic of Natonk, and he's going to go further in. Now, it doesn't have the drone available, so... Oh, no, he does. He's just used it. He's trying to sell the ruse, but there's nobody there. The rest of the team of KC are actually pushing in on the flank. Depending on which way they go, they could have the full squad surrounded, other than the tank, of course.
It's just going to be a battle. It's brewing as KC walk up. It's being watched, and now the whole squad turns. Movistar Koi with an instant reaction. Shock dart for Sadak, good. And damage done with the second. Monster and Filu very low. It is just one man on this A side who will soon be pushed down, suppressed already. We know Smokes to Bloom, nothing to help him out. A paranoia in his back pocket. Can he find the time to use it? Now, oh, it's fired in and all three caught. Isolating Monster, a smoke to block them out. That could let Elite join him for this battle. As they look to blitz out, Movistar Koi have two players to deal with, and they're isolated in the fights. KC will take the pistol round.
Yeah, decent response, and more importantly, like, I think a decent end to the round for Sugetsu. He was someone that was a little bit quieter, at least for the standards we saw from last week, and I think he's someone that if he gets going in the server, it's looking like a very different game.
Yeah, especially when you've seen from KC, the two biggest players trying to lead that revival in the second half, Martin and Abez, two that you would expect. But if you now get some of the other three firing back again with that sort of passion back in them as well, that's what you want to have going into the beginning of this half.
Not what you want to see, an appalling 39% win rate. When it comes to rifle battles, was that for KC actually?
Yeah.
I would have thought it was more for Koi, but yeah. Okay, a challenge for them, but not in this one. Here they're just up against the classics.
Bro.
Again, it will be orb farming in some of the early rounds.
How'd it go live so fast,
side.
bro?
Space taken by
My
Martin
bad.
with the outlaw in hand. For Movistar Koi, they come as a bundle, come as a pack, and look to push him down. Two shots.
What do you mean no sound? I know you guys could hear me.
One of the body will take them down, but it's another solid
I know
start.
you guys could hear me. What is this like? This planning is horrible.
The round not going their way. Him finding his form will certainly be something to keep an eye on. This
silly little gooses, geese.
Very slow round. Of course, the main person they don't want to run into is Abez. His ult charge time is so ridiculously low that giving this man an extra life, even if they have some weaknesses. Mitch is a hater of the Spectre. I'm curious, what's your opinion on it, pal? Big fan?
If he hates it, then I'm a big fan.
And he, okay, that's it. That was the win con. Round over.
It's great against the classic with no shield.
Spray them down.
Listen, no one's debating
simple, easy to manage against ecos.
Nice little clean round. Okay, KC has some momentum.
Shots so the Martin can get the kills.
What about when you're up against rifles, pal? How do you think the Spectre...
Yes, Luna. Bruh. Hello? Is my internet down? I'll say it ain't so.
When you're dealing with aggressive comps and aggressive players like this on that second round, you don't want to give yourself any room for error, any room for them to overrun you, and it's nice just to be able to have that quite loose spray to be able to just manage any situations.
What the fuck is happening?
There's no cheaper SMG that maybe fares better statistically
that
in round
has
3.
a faster fire rate, therefore runs out of the magazine much faster. Yeah.
Very true. So if you don't hit your
I
shots,
don't know why
it's a great weapon.
Luna wants out all of a sudden.
Understood.
Should I let her out?
Oh, he's hitting his shots.
Well,
start.
Abez does not have the opportunity to get his ultimate online because he is already dead within the first few seconds of the round. Filu definitely looking like
why is it lagging though, actually?
In this series so far, but Sugetsu,
oh my god.
More of the same.
Bonus? KC bonus? No way, right?
Bear in mind that this
no, I like this. They're going to be split late.
Legs to it.
2B though.
Sadak is now unfortunately
2B, 2A. Oh my god, if they mid-split, they win. They just have no idea though.
You're getting on my nerves now.
That was the plan.
Oh, they're just popping B straight up.
Round slowing down once again.
Vise has bomb.
I can't believe we just had a...
Sadak does have dart here. Oh, he left. He left. Why?
If
Why?
Sadak gets ran down, I know you're going to say, well, you would have won that with a Spectre.
Oh, he's back.
I know it's coming. So to
Okay.
KC know that Movistar Koi are coming
surely
straight
not.
into that
Surely
site.
Martin doesn't go for
Not
this.
the best weapon to go walking through that smoke. He's waiting for someone to invade, and only one shot left after taking down the drone.
Buddy, oh,
left
pal.
on 10 HP, but they can't capitalize just yet. Sagetsu, though, still firing back.
Koi do
With
not
Batty
get
low,
bonus.
That Outlaw might have given them a chance, but a few shots need to be landed first. The retake,
I'm gonna let her out.
as they push back through this cage, they've got
This
the space.
round should be
They
over.
cleared that backside. There's snakes in the grass.
Wait,
Batty's
Batty G's
looking to
low,
use
though.
his low HP on that side angle, waiting for the initial contact on site.
Wait.
There'll be a big swing coming
Hold.
in with a player embedded in main in the form of Monster to get to
wait,
adjust.
wait.
But the flash is
No.
good. Not good enough. 10 health on Batty. He's the last man standing, and he has to push out into a
my
lead. It's
God.
KC with round number 3.
It's something about Sugetsu on this B side of
Oh,
Sunset. He
fuck.
just hits those shots when it counts every single time. I was prepping to say, great bonus by KC. They've got 2 kills. They've forced an armor rebuy out of Batty G as well. And then Sugetsu just turns up and does what he does best.
And this is the thing,
Crisp.
when he's in form, it genuinely feels like he's one of the best players in the league. Like, it's just so difficult to play against. First bullet accuracy, it's been like this for a long, long time.
Don't
He's
lock.
in
I'm
that
locking
top
because of
1%
Levi.
without
If
a
Levi
doubt.
comes in here, he's gonna cause
And that's a
fucking
round that's gotta be
actual
painful for
terrorist
Movistar
acts in my
because the
room.
setup wasn't bad, like having that flash popped ready for
This guy
one
goes
side
under
to
my mouse
swing,
pad
it's
and
just
shit. I can't have
Sugetsu
that.
was quicker.
Actually, tilted me.
An immediate push to come through.
Oh no.
It's been spotted
Okay,
for sure,
didn't get
but no one to
punished.
follow up on that trap, and free space taken by Filu, but he needs to make it work quick.
If he peeks, he dies. He has to
Gun's
stay
gonna
here.
run out as the
He
players on
lived.
the
He
other
lived.
side
The guy
have got
missed.
Not much to work with, just the pistols. He's isolated now. Deep in the spawn with just a classic. They forgot about him, but just for a moment. Adjustment comes in
4-0
in
start
time,
for Koi.
and a little
Or
bit
sorry,
of
for KC.
housekeeping. Even getting out alive is Martin.
Down for a map
Still
3.
relatively healthy, although that shock dart takes him quite
There
low.
we go.
The second will eliminate him. Damage done.
Like father, like
Much
son.
more to be
What
done
the
for
fuck,
Movistar
guys?
Koi to make this round worthwhile.
Stage order's been lost
Last
as an outlaw,
player
which
standing.
might have been
It's just a free
upgraded
round.
anyway.
It's just a free round.
Ultimates building up as well.
Yeah, the ult
There's not gonna
cycle
be
is
anything more.
completely
Few
in
extra credits
KC's
guarded by the
favor.
plant, but I don't think KC are going to mind that too much. 4-0, and their
I
credits.
feel like KC's gonna do something aggressive this round with the Phoenix ult.
He's just gonna take that right in front of him.
Take the kill, take the defuse as well. Give him a bit of confidence. What I'm quite interested in seeing is
Between
whether or
Koi and
not this
Apex,
sofa
I think
setup
Koi and Apex are both pretty good.
that Elite has run that has
They
allowed
both
the path to
impressed
play
me.
towards B is any form of
Truly,
sort of
like
absence.
actually.
Because we've seen a perfectly placed trip towards top mid to counter
Map
exactly
3 Haven as well, I'm so down.
If we start to see more of that, it could be suggesting that actually KC feel very, very well prepared for what Koi might be able to bring.
No
to their
aggression
comp.
here,
Obviously,
or
we've not
what?
Seen them go for it before,
Or do they do some aggressive
they can't
stuff?
have that concrete knowledge
Phoenix
and
B,
that pattern
Yoru,
recognition.
these guys are doing A
But
control
a lot of that
with
comp
Cypher
check
here as
time,
well.
Well, they, also,
might be
they
breaking
haven't
the
played the map, so if they're countering stuff they've not played, that's very
No, but they,
impressive.
from just being able to look at it in that loading screen. Right,
Yoru ult,
here's
Phoenix
what their
ult,
comp
Omen
can do,
ult.
Here's what their comp can do. They can use that explosive start towards top mid. Okay, let's just leave
We
a Cypher
counted
trip
you
in there.
before you even joined the server.
Might be the
Oh
most
boy, here it
angry
comes.
game in
Triple
this
peek.
world. Yeah.
Wow, good
Oh, the
trades
shot
though.
hit, but
Very good
immediately
trade.
punished. Many a team would just send one
Sadak.
player to peek as they did on top mid, but 3 players swinging in from market.
Avis still has his ult as
Don't
well.
quite
He
get
could
that
re-clear this
second
at
foul
any
to the
point.
operator. So it's now left on the floor. Movistar Koi 3 versus 4. They've got mid control, but not much else. At least the Vice wall still sitting deep towards
Sadak.
B main, so they know one
Good
side of
damage.
their back is contained.
Huge.
They need to make a move and find
Everyone's
some
playing
space
together
of
on
their
KC.
own,
It's
and
huge.
That is being punished. Not
Surely
every step
not.
of the way.
Surely not.
Monster has opened up the market straight through to the B site. A plant can be acquired now, and Monster wants a little bit more. In fact, they both do. They're going to push towards the spawn here, tapping the spike for a second. Elite doesn't know what's
What a
coming.
round this guy's
Monster,
having.
He has taken control of this round. With the ult going through,
and they know where he
Sadak might
is.
just have to
They
wait
literally
this
know where he
out.
is.
He's going in with the classic. All right, he's made the right call.
Doesn't want to allow them.
What a
into their
round by
post.
Monster
That was
here.
at least a hope that
Sadak
maybe
is going to
that's
assume
somebody
both
by
are in the
surprise.
bomb
They
side as
still
well.
Actually planted, worried that maybe he's gone all the way back around, and the drone going to be used to try and clear it back. But they are running low on the time. 10 seconds left.
Oh wait, he does know someone's B-man.
Sadak is now going to make his move. He was waiting for there to be someone unable
Sadak
to
masterclass?
fight him. He's got the right idea on where Monster is, but Monster has now got the information that his teammate needed. They can fall back into
Nah,
this
too hard.
deadly
Too hard, too hard. Oh, they're
crossfire,
still
trying
playing
to get
together.
Monster has made the cross. He's so wary of main, but doesn't realize that
Monster
there's a man on the
4K.
corner. And while you mentioned that Sugetsu might just be the king of the B site, Monster's got a challenge.
Absolutely. And Monster's been looking fantastic again. We said it in the first half, but just being able to have these moments of impact where you're in a 2v4, big disadvantage, that's the sort of control, Mitch, that you spoke about, that you want some of these players to be able to take when it counts.
Phoenix on Sunset?
Up until this round.
I still prefer Neon.
He's done everything.
Like, by far.
Yeah, exactly. He was warming
the
up.
speed is so worth it, especially for fast control.
Yeah, he's gonna
or even baiting out like traps. Neon just clears. I assume they went Phoenix because the orbs, similar to Pearl, right? When teams go Phoenix on Pearl, it's just easy to get orbs.
So far, looking at yesterday, but yeah, this might be a bridge too far. I'm not certain. Okay, see, still have the money to buy.
Plus,
right
like they have 3 flashes.
Into this, and of course, when you look at that ult economy, they're one
so
away
they
from
can use Yoru Flash, Yoru TP, Phoenix Flash to get into bomb sites, or even Omen Flash with Yoru Flash. And they could use Phoenix Flashes to like go through these smokes here if they want.
And look at this aggression out of KC in B main. They clear it all. They take all the space, but they've just done it before that TP runs out.
Oh boy, he has to live.
It's already done a decent
Good
amount of damage.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get it.
Instead, doesn't find much.
Okay, Martin is gonna Yoru ult here, 1,000,000%.
Put himself in harm's way as he's already tagged up, and Batty G is going to use the paranoia to try and re-aggress, but already.
Okay, good space creation here, really good actually. Good ult.
He wants to try and get them some space for free.
Very good stuff.
Shot the clone. That gives a freebie over. The problem is,
well played.
He's gonna have to fall back.
Well played from KC. As long as nobody dies in that standard 5v5 post, and they're able to use these ults, they'll win every time.
He's gonna take home this round, and well
played.
Only the 2 in the 1v5.
Deserved round.
He was set up for it.
He was almost there, Tom. KC, they stuck their double duelist.
What about Neon Phoenix?
Re-clearing that
Neon Phoenix isn't horrible.
Read, and then
like I said, they're just prioritizing hella flashes, really which is fine.
With so many ults, lots of util.
There are a lot of angles you have to flash on this map. It's like worth having flash on basically every single angle.
Opponent's still able to take the space, get the spike
even
down,
being able to flash through this mid smoke that opponents throw, you can do a mid trap, Phoenix Flash here as well as like strong as fuck. What if someone's off angled with you?
Ult ran out, but that didn't seem to matter.
So I don't mind the Phoenix.
Not able to take advantage of those angles and convert any of the picks.
But I still think Neon's necessary instead of Phoenix.
Yoru in the previous, and that gets a timeout from Movistar Koi.
Slightly different pause.
Yeah, favorite Vandal skin.
The last map where they were 8-1 up.
Prime?
Now 5-1 down, and it is looking
Yellow
like
Prime?
a very different game. I feel like a lot of it is first just seems like
Forsaken Vandal.
That guy is currently 8-1 in the server.
The
but
gold
also
one.
Some of those pieces, you could say the same for Batty G. I think he actually started the last map exactly the same. I think he was 8-1. I think he had a flyer of a start, and now just doesn't seem to be on the board in the same capacity.
Yeah, Prelude is also probably S tier.
Now let's see if Movistar Koi bring out the same.
Gaia, I don't know. It's okay. I'm using it right now though. Well, when I like do play, which is very rare.
Into that early team fight that they try and get Aves and Martin into, and then they can react towards the space that they think is open. Probably not going to do it on an eco round. Probably going to keep it
I don't even have it, but it's nice. I don't even have that skin.
When we get onto the buy round, that's when we might start to see.
When's the last time you actually played? Like a month ago.
Still something.
What was the most fun time in your career? 2022 Optic. And then before that, Envy.
Rifle that's been given over to Fila with the last
because we were succeeding and it was like I had really fun teammates.
Already. An easier target to take down even as he slides his way through. And he
wow, they are confident, huh?
Casey
looks very confident now.
Cancels out any further aggression, but they're not looking on the other side. Luckily, the shots aren't landing.
Happens, bro. Don't worry. I'm on your side.
Zone flawless with just flying up, but he grabs himself one.
Abbas just full blinded elite. He went around the corner.
Jet plane, thank you for 22 months, man. Appreciate you.
Until he blinds his teammate.
Hey, listen, it's
best teammate you had in terms of friendship?
Exactly.
Oh, there's Somra crashes, for sure.
Sacrificed elite so that he could get an extra orb.
The hot hands actually gets low.
There we go.
Maybe Jimmy as well. Som crashes Jimmy.
That wasn't needed.
No. Yeah, well, I suppose it was.
Because we just got on really well.
They thought they're running into a much easier fight than what they ultimately got. He doesn't even throw it left either. Oh, beautiful.
6-1 up.
Vic? I wasn't as close to Vic as I was to Crashies though, to be fair.
That null command is actually being watched for. Look at the position at the top of the map currently for Elite. He has put his setup over on B.
Can Koi make this comeback somehow?
Be online for his teammates, and there are 4 players waiting around that.
These
side
guys
of
have
the map.
stacked
The
B.
read
How do
from
they just
KC
know?
right now is
They're just completely okay playing retake here, I guess.
Heavy retake.
They're about to get cooked. Oh no. Oh no, they're running into a stack. Wait, what?
A hard fight for Sagetsu as he's just been spammed straight through the smoke.
Wait, how? How is Koi? Okay.
As he falls, they need a fight
Wait, how is Koi trading all of these?
KC losing players by the second. Damage done to Movistar Koi. Flya on the floor, but they couldn't get him back.
All of this got traded.
Stabilize this control and bring Flya back into the round. It's Elite with a big task on his hands.
Artist was really fun to play with too.
Those razor vines and a 1 versus 3. We saw Sagetsu.
And most of my teammates have been great.
He had a teammate to back him up and to close out the round.
If not all.
For the defuse. For Elite, a much more difficult
Like,
task
I've not had the... I've been pretty lucky with teammates, I think.
Got the credits to go for this.
And Val.
But it does feel like it's more going to rely on mistakes from Koi to give them away.
How has Koi won this round? I have no idea.
Especially with
These guys were fully stacked. KC fully read this set.
Giving anything away. Even
and they still somehow lost on the trades.
It's not going to do anything for him going down.
Yeah, this kid is on fire, by the way. Monster is on fire.
Again, still on form, and honestly, a fantastic round from Movistar Koi.
Koi have to win 2 in a row, though.
Stack that was made for what they are currently setting up, and even still, they just won those fights.
Yeah, I think
who are you closest to other than Sam?
Deaths in particular. One in
As
market,
like past teammates, probably just Jimmy.
It's just what completely breaks that.
Well, Sonic going out through the smoke. We'll never know. The Sonic going out through the smoke, yeah, it very much just snowballs them into that late fight. Gave Movistar Koi all the space. Flyers on the floor, but they can pick him back up.
Did Bruno really punch the old man? Yeah, man. That's what happened. Yeah.
His buddy up. This push, if it does go through, it's not going to be a surprise. You already have 1 player watching, but you also have that.
Oh my God, no value. No value with the Phoenix ult. It's kind of annoying.
Really gained by KC to start this round, bar a little bit of information.
Well played round so far from Koi.
Belu's all over this.
B split?
Just completely cancelling out any of the win conditions that KC are setting themselves up for.
No, there's just straight up B hit again.
Stacks on the site.
Default into 5-man B hit.
Martin, however, might be a new one they're not expecting.
I feel like these guys could farm, man. These guys could legit farm.
In front of him.
Wait, they know.
They're putting a lot of utility into that corner.
Oh my God. Oh my God, he's still there.
Surviving on the edge.
Oh my God, this guy's insane.
He's just gonna take over.
What a round.
It's a complete shutdown. An in-zone flawless, but a stolen ace.
I'd be raging if I was Martin.
What a round from him.
Managed to dodge that util so comfortably, even though Koi looked
all
like
because of one little missed molly.
On exactly that new little micro play, and he's executed off the back of it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a clip you want to be posting for yourself.
I mean,
incredible,
the shot going through, you could dismiss that as like, okay, they're breaking the trip.
Boyfriend's B.
They're waiting for that trip to break. They're freeing the space, but the nade as well. They thought there might be
Molly? I mean, it did kind of miss. It didn't get the whole entire. Like, if the Molly is perfect, it gets all the all of this.
That gap gives another
and the guy would have to be like out here, past the wall, I think.
At the halftime, and Movistar Koi, they're running into a stacked up A site. Cypher utility. A rotate through by Sagetsu's ultimate, and there's plenty of guns.
I think Koi might be cooked, chat.
Slide from Belu. Elite's
I think this half is gone now.
The rest locked out by the Blaze. The flash good.
Wow, look at this.
They don't need to. Right now, a great second flash.
Yeah, it's over. Unless Monster has a round again. If Monster brings this round back, he's him. Okay, this guy might be him.
But the man who has been a demon for the side of Movistar Koi, Monster, still drawing breath. Not sure Flyer.
Nah, no way. No way he clutches this. No way he ace clutches this.
If there's anybody you'd want in these scenarios, it is Monster. Operator available.
But if anyone can do it, it's him right now on the server.
The main problem I have is not even so
much. The camera is not B. There's no trips B. He could get a free B bomb plant, kill one,
anything he can hope
and then ult.
If it ends up in a retake scenario, they'll be able to reveal where he is, and that's why he's not.
They are low-key clearing this though.
For any sort of retake, he is looking to find the fight here and now.
Oh God! Whoa!
Info and he makes a misread.
Nice try.
looked like he was going to catch that rotation around, but with a knife out, he didn't stand a chance. 8 on the board now for KC.
You get ultraviolet locally there? No, just sometimes.
From Movistar Koi. That attack side struggling to put the rounds on the board, and I think more so struggling is that they've constantly run into these trap plays. Sure, they made it work towards the A side and or the B side rather, when they ran into
Have I really been gifted with 2-3 mappers today?
Some overheating, some overpeaking.
The biggest difference has been those little...
Would you do one more season with the Optic roster if everyone agreed?
First, we saw them feeding those kills a little bit too much. Now we've seen both Martine and Elite repositioning themselves so brilliantly, just within the space of a couple of meters, to get out of the range or the spread.
You gotta accept when you are washed,
and
chat.
be able to put themselves in fantastic little spots to just win those initial gunfights on the side.
I'm at acceptance.
The dangerous thing about the last round as well, it might not have been a full buy in terms of purchase, but they threw a lot in terms of the ultimates. Like using that Hunter's Fury in combination with Overdrive to really try and do damage, and it achieved nothing. And now you come in with another low buy, but they do have a Spectre.
Take flight. Listen, mate. A Phantom and a Stinger as well. That's really where my eyes are drawn.
Not Monster Sheriff? Wow.
They need 4. These guys need 4. They need to somehow win this round with this.
Did you? You went straight
with
to the
these guns.
So don't try to pull that.
They do have Visol, and I would suggest using it here.
Spectre lovers.
Fuck it.
I'm looking at the Steel Garden. Ultimate that could take the weaponry away.
The tank, the tank, the tank.
Not playing too far into the site. So they could just opt for the retake if those guns are stolen, but it doesn't seem
Good
like
damage, decent damage, as long as he doesn't die here.
Well, here we go. That's going to catch a few, but there's not many players left to capitalize.
Too many people died before the ult.
Just to delay them. In goes one of the remaining weapons. It hasn't been hit by that Steel Garden. And
GG.
Martine,
That's game.
He makes it work.
There's no recovering this half, or this game.
9-2 now. KC with an answer to every
Do you think Bustio's teammates snaked him, or was it completely management decision?
In stark contrast.
Bro, almost every roster change you will ever see is player decision. Rarely is it just completely management. Rarely, like almost never.
Quite a long time during that round, and he doesn't really seem to get any value of it. That is because KC actually managed to shut that market door just in time before he activates. But it's quite a nice idea. It's not something.
Who do you think has better aim than Kayak at the moment? Very few players on a consistent basis.
A pace change.
But there are so many good players that on their day, they can have the best aim in the world. So it's a hard question to answer.
But he's looking for one and then an escape. And the fact that his teammate's already got a kill, he might just look to escape.
Yeah,
it's just about who's more consistent, though.
Quite a while. It will be fading soon.
How consistently can you play at your best?
He'll call for the bail. A 4v4 with the trade back by Flya. The trap's down. The cam no longer.
Demon 1 was management decision, though. I don't think you guys. I don't think it was all decision. I don't think it was all management. I, in fact, can tell you for a fact it wasn't all management.
Grouping up for a moment, at least. Player towards the elbow now.
There was at least one player on that team, definitely, that did not want to play with Demon 1. Like what? No, like I haven't. I don't have the info to leak. I'm just saying that's not how it works. Like if a whole team is against a decision about changing rosters, and then the management just makes that decision on their own, that never happens.
Stop the last player coming in from elbow. Sounds like a good agent to me, Mitch.
It absolutely does. Let's see if they can make it work on the attack side, though. I mean, that's where some of the greats and some of the not-so-greats have had their struggles.
Bro, let me get my first ace in VCT, bro. I don't have
an incredible comeback to be able to turn this one around, and it does look like a map number 3.
It's over, yeah. This is map 3 for sure.
Set to be on the card.
Damn, these guys kind of blow on Sunset a little bit. Koi only hit B and A. Rarely did anything at middle.
About the last one, but I think we have a few of your friends standing by.
Except the one, unless they were on eco, then they would go mid.
We do have some VIPs in the house. Is Yumpy and
100 Thieves players said it was management and Zix. Not all rosters are player run like yours were typically. So 100 Thieves, if I ask every single player, you're telling me every single player is going to say, yeah, I wanted to keep playing with Bustio over getting another player? You are very naive to think that. Like, very, very naive.
I think it's just Martine left now from your roster. What do you made of his performance so far?
Like, actually very naive.
I think he's playing okay. Still being kept at Euro.
It doesn't even take a rocket scientist to know that that's cap.
Close future, but I think it's doing okay. Hopefully they come back and win.
Are you hate watching like Yumpy?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You're
for
not.
sure not.
Okay, well, this is probably a bad question to ask you, but how does Koi come back in the second half?
They don't. They need to swap the comp. Vice is very bad on this map, but they won't.
All right, Yumpy, do you think Koi makes a comeback second half?
Yeah, for sure. I think Koi has an incredible good chance with this Vice comp because I think Vice is very good in this map. So I think they will do a comeback.
Okay, I love the synergy between you guys. And lastly, as always, as you know, your coach, Pao, is casting right now. So would you like to do the honors for me, Yumpy, and
Watch
toss
the
it
inevitable fall of finesse
Okay,
video.
so my 3 favorite English casters.
No.
Keep going.
I'm okay with that toss. I quite like
I mean,
that one.
obviously, management's put pressure on rosters, and managers talk to players and say like, "Hey, what do you think?"
It is.
But I guarantee, if all 5 players are like, "Nah, we don't want to make a single change," management isn't going, "No, we're making the fucking change." It's just that's never ever happened. Like what?
We've had it pointed out to the public, apparently, that I'm not actually a fraud.
There will always be at least 1 or 2 players that are down to make a change.
You are Scottish, I agree. The fraud bit we'll have to see. Nonetheless, we are going to be getting back into pistol.
Can we throw him over the balcony?
That's not that far, I'll be okay. Someone would be there to catch me.
I didn't say this balcony. 10-2.
Oh, here we go. Look, Filu has got his own ideas. We've seen this corner before. Martin was in fact within it, and it's the exact
It happened
same
with
crossfire
XQC on Loud.
Vice wall on the
Do you mean
other side,
QC
but
code?
Monster's got walkabouts, and they've both fallen to Martin.
How do you fuck that up that bad?
His part of the map.
Yeah, a crossfire. We can cross that one off the list, but Movistar Koi at least managing to recover some of those picks in towards mid, and with Natank standing his ground on B, it's not over just yet. They're still in with a chance to convert this. That shock dart nearly robbed them of it. Natank's making the wise move of backing off.
Wrap this shit up, bro. Wrap this shit up. Avez for sure kills Natank here.
Now much more dangerous as a result. Great flash from Playa, though.
Yeah, the timing had to be perfect. More Stadax manager. No,
GG, 13-2.
It's almost identical to
Is Haven going to be a banger or not?
Round where Sugetsu, low HP, is there to save the day. And well,
Ye was kicked from C9 because of management. No? Question mark?
Haven, actually, yeah. I'd actually quite like to see
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I already answered the question.
Unfortunately for Movistar Koi, their version of the boyfriend's B setup doesn't seem to quite go the same way as it did for Martin.
Is that the what everybody calls it? Or?
Oh, that was what Martin was calling it earlier on.
Oh, I didn't know if that was a global call out or just KC.
We'll see.
Who would on your team?
See if we put Profek and Magnum in the corners together.
Okay. Profek and Magnum are the boyfriends on B.
Well, I think the main problem was the boyfriends split up in that fight. A lot of stingers. You know, crazy they didn't go for the Spectres here. Obviously, economic limitations.
Oh my god.
That's why they're not going to win.
Wait a second.
Might have a real chance though.
Wait a second. Oh my god, they still somehow trade.
Sight lines and Batty G trading. This is now given the advantage over to
KC are still somehow trading. Okay, they should win now.
Doesn't work out. Monster leaving Sadak all alone.
No shot. No shot, Sadak, right?
Come on. This is exactly what I want to see. Oh, this is a
no way.
Come on, guys. Get a little bit closer. Get a little bit
closer.
Oh
my, Sadiq!
The Red Bull clutch for Sadak with
Wait, what gun did
Spectre.
Monster have?
There's a man with egg on his face. Mitch, man, how you feeling?
I mean, as Lothar would say, they needed the right
Stinger?
line there. I mean, if it was still in the game, that would have been a completely different fight. But what can you do? I'll give it to you that the advantage of the Spectre over the Stinger, as evidenced by that duel, is range.
I wanted to see the other guy's POV. Did he ADS or no?
He was feeling it, but...
See? Babes is even telling you.
Because he's on range! That's the problem! The weapon is better. I'll hear no further arguments. 12-2. Round 15.
Bulldog was on the other side, so he couldn't have picked up the Bulldog.
Look,
Pretty sure.
Monster's bought a Spectre. He's been decimated by a Spectre and then he buys one. He's been converted. Slowly but surely.
I love this Spectre skin.
That they should be getting.
This and the Cypher one.
Across that final line.
Cypher, sorry, the Cypher Bulldog. Not Bulldog, Guardian.
Looking forward to.
Even still, the buy definitely favoring the attack. The judge for Batty G. Unlikely to be contested. And while Martin just going in to bait out the wall.
There's no chance here. Avez is still towards mid though. He's gonna walk up mid while these guys fake it.
Steps hard on the rotate. They know there's players leaving A.
He hears all these rotates. Lets them pass, then walks up mid.
It's gonna allow a big stack up with a safety net.
Omen's gonna find him though, but he only has a judge.
He's going up through mid. He'll be here late. He may even have heard those steps as the rotates come
Wait,
through.
Omen saw him. Omen saw him. Omen saw him.
Avez has been spotted, but the player saw him with a judge. He couldn't take the fight. Filu goes back to deal with him, loses his life, and now KC accelerate into this late game.
This poor Omen, bro. He has a fucking judge.
You know, that last guy wasn't on the rotate. He must be back towards the A site. Pieces put together, and Batty G with an impossible clutch. He steps into this duel. He hasn't even got his weapon out. A 3K from Avez puts 13 on the board, and KC with a
wow, absolutely shit on them.
It was the last map picked by Koi where they were able to make adaptations to beat their opponents. Then
absolutely
they
shit on them.
The choice of KC, and it was a very different story. Now we look for a middle
We're back
round.
to normal matches now. The normal matches I've been watching lately. 13 2s, 13 5s.
Boyfriends together, we winning. Boyfriends together, we winning. Boyfriends B, boyfriends B, boyfriends B, bro. Boyfriends B. Bobby. Holy shit, Bobo.
Bruh, can this thing refresh or not? Watching Genji tomorrow? Yes, I am. Who is looking like KC's best player? Probably this guy. He seems insane. I mean, they all are good, bro. That's the thing about this team. This team is good, but I think they're just good. They can't get past that, like, to the great point. They also have to deal with fucking really good teams. Like, after the dealing with Liquid and Fnatic, they're not better than those teams. But I think they are better than all these teams. And some of these teams. Like, they're a good top middle of the pack team. Now that I think about it, EMEA is pretty stacked. Not stacked. I shouldn't say stacked. But they do have some decent fucking teams. Maybe just not in form. But on paper, they do. What do you think they need to improve to become a top team? I mean, it's also form-based, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. They literally don't have better players than the players these teams have. It's just a low-key a guy diff. I can't even lie. Like, I feel like Fnatic at their best beats like literally everyone here. Liquid at their best beats like everyone here, except Fnatic maybe. And then there's like a big gap. And then there's these guys. At least most of the time. Like, Liquid actually played bad today and still ended up winning the game. Like, compared to how they normally play. Also, domestic matchups can be weird. I'm talking like how they would do internationally. Like, internationally, I feel like these two teams would always have good results. This team would usually have good results. And then I feel like everyone else would struggle internationally. Can you give 50 if PaperX beats Zeta? Why? Obviously, they're going to beat Zeta. Is NA just G2 at this point? No. What? We got 100 Thieves looking good. Lev and NRG both look decent now, right now. Like, this is the equivalent of EMEA, like KC and fucking... What's another middle of the pack team? What's another middle of the pack EMEA teams? Yeah, like BBL. This is like BBL versus fucking KC is what this is. Sen looks better now because they swap back rules and it looks better. And then G2 with Leaf are insane. And then it's just about these guys, man. If these guys could get over this playoff hump, they could be right there with everybody else. And then we have Crew as well. Like, Americas isn't bad at their best. Problem is getting to be, like, staying consistent throughout the season. There's only a few teams that are capable of that. Would it be insane if all 4 NA's champs representatives came out of Group Alpha? So you're saying these 4 make champs? Not a chance. 3, there's a chance. I definitely don't think EG's there. I was completely wrong about EG. This is just not happening.
You can't ask for a more dominant response than that from KC.
Right?
I'm your hosting.
Unless EG like wakes up in playoffs.
And Billy. Now we heard a little bit from.
But EG is not playing as well as I thought they would.
Hee-hee-ha-haing through there, but Magnum was sure there was no coming back in that second half. And Billy, after some of the games that we witnessed on that stage,
Sen and G2 are locked in. Okay, like let's be real. Sen and G2 are locked in. Sen has to play Cloud9, EG, 2G. They'll definitely beat 2G. They're most likely going to beat EG, go 4-1 this group. So they've made it off points probably. And then same with G2. So that leaves 2 slots for Americas between these teams. These 4, EG and Cloud9, so 6 total.
I don't think it's the strongest pick.
That's gonna be a battle, bro.
I guess neither for Movistar Koi. I just think with the
You guys think 100 Thieves in C9?
Kind of pass the wall and back out to safety.
I think
they could find any sort of valuable
100 Thieves NRG.
plays off it, you know, and I just
Send G2 100 Thieves NRG.
Get enough of a chance to give it a go, but I don't know. I wasn't a big fan.
Casey's map pick for a reason, right? And maybe I love the trash talk back and forth, but I think we got to remember if you're trash talking Sui, you know, he's probably the king of being able to
Okay, no bias. It's NRG or Lev to take the final slot. So it's 100 Thieves, Send G2, and then NRG or Lev take the final slot, is what I think. Honestly, I don't think it'll be Crew. I don't think it'll be Crew now. I don't think it'll be Crew. I don't think it'll be C9. I don't think it'll be EG.
Yeah. How's your Missy Elliott discography knowledge?
Not as good as you guys. not
I fear we stole the good one.
But then here's the thing about 100 Thieves too, bro. Like, say they have a good group stage. Playoffs is a whole other thing. Like, playoffs is not like group stage. It's a whole other thing. It's a completely different type of game at that point. Like, keeping up that consistency for 100 Thieves isn't guaranteed. Like, yes, they look good right now. But there are teams that wake up later as well. So we have no idea yet. It's just like pure guessing at this point. Sen G2. All right, here's my actual guess. Sen G2, Lev NRG. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Did he really just say 100 Thieves wasn't going to make it?
To be able to redeem his Phoenix statistic, because, of course, they contributed to Phoenix having 0 and 2.
Well, I can help out BBL Power here, because I think I know why Arvez's Phoenix was significantly
Could also be getting some fakers from Alpha side. The problem is Alpha side has G2 and Sen, who've already both made it. Technically just made it. Not technically, sorry, but probably made it.
But I am so glad to finally see that Phoenix come through and them find.
So there's only realistically 2 slots left.
I'm a big Phoenix fan. I'd love to see more Phoenix on VCT Americas.
Oh, you got a Phoenix impression? You got his voice light?
Who's winning champs?
The fire, yeah? Super high level tactics.
G2?
That's not bad, you know.
G2, Leaf comes back. They go back on a little honeymoon phase.
I need you to smile once in a while because he just permanently looks like he's in pain. I understand, you know, this is a stressful job.
G2 will win it now that nobody is expecting them to.
Because while Casey could bring out the Phoenix,
everyone's expecting Fnatic or Paper X, right?
Against the Yoru ISO, not the greatest in the world, you know? I want them to be able to figure out an answer because this is a tried and tested comp on Haven that everyone under the sun
No, not with Baby Bear. I'm talking about with Leaf.
If Koi brings it back out again, is this a good idea, you guys think?
I think it is a good idea because despite them losing to Fnatic, it was still very close. The only reason I think it didn't go over time was because of that.
If we're being honest, the only contenders for champs that are real, like, winning contenders right now, like at this moment, are just Fnatic, Paper X, and Genji. That's it. And then G2, the real, like, actual G2. Those 4 teams.
We did get to see it.
That's it.
I was like, oh, an attack first time Vice, and we saw him play that.
Those are the genuine contenders.
Going back onto the Vice on
Heretics? Would you say Heretics over G2?
Big boss move than to play Viper on Haven into Sadak. This MF invented this. This is Sadak's thing, you know? So I rate the riskiness.
I like that then. I guess it's making a statement. But I do think they've sacked in that Natankaiso way too soon.
They won EWC, no? Well, you guys are all saying EWC is Mickey Mouse. So now it matters?
A little bit more experience on that Haven to bring it over the line.
Yeah, they had the knowledge of how to play that comp. But like also, I think as well, when we look at attack, he didn't play bad on the ISO. So I'm kind of surprised that they've pivoted here. We'll have to see how this Vice on Haven looks.
Yeah, I think there's been too much bullying at our caster. So I'm going to be nice here. Don't worry, Mitch, Tom, and Pal. You're my least favorite 3 English casters.
Thanks a lot, Yinsu. Always great to have you on the team. Now, Pal, we're going into map number 3. I know in stage 2, you might not have been a big fan of third maps with how everything.
Wait, this is a 5-hour stream? Wow, W streamer, no?
Yes. A lot.
Do you think T1 will choke again and not make champs? No, I don't. I think they'll make it.
It's not something that people have really been trying to test, it seems, at least in the EMEA, because we've had so much success within the region playing that Yoru ISO.
No, W streamer starts tomorrow because I'll be on fucking for so long.
I kind of do look at this as almost
I'm gonna
like
do Pacific, EMEA, and Americas.
Rather than let's try
very few in the world can do that, right?
I don't think they win that fight.
Yeah,
I think you go direct fire versus fire in this case and you lose.
Good spam. Really good spam. Fly is very lucky to get away with his life here. But they are pushing down mid.
Defensively, it looks
Flya is dead 1,000,000%.
Well, starting things out.
That's just a billion, no?
Damage has been done. Flya is low. Filu's even lower. Down on 0.
Oh no, he got in the smoke as well.
He's inside his smoke, waiting for an invasion, and he finds one, but Natank.
Wait, Fly's alive.
To tell the tale.
Fly.
Blows
Fly's dead.
taken on that attacking side, and with Flya falling, now the advantage for the retake sits with KC. Koi are trying to get ahead of this, though. They fight in towards the garage, but there's players all around. And
What the fuck? Get this shit out of my face.
Finds himself alone against KC.
Ain't nobody trying to predict Koi versus fucking KC, bro.
Desperately low. This is still very winnable, but they're going to group up. No individual fights being offered. A shock dart and KC's close.
Do we think there's just too much momentum on KC now? Phoenix again, by the way. This guy loves Phoenix. They love this Phoenix Phoenix Yoru. Another map where Phoenix does have really good flash potential.
But the last time you said
out garage, out B main, sewer,
main smokes Viper on
even long A.
They actually struggled massively on the defense and had a very large comeback against Foot Esports.
Going through basically every smoke, even through garage window.
No. Some irrelevant team in Istanbul in 2023. So that's actually something I'm quite interested in looking at. How can Movistar Koi use these double smokes on their attack side to bait out
these guys love flashes, the triple flash.
Early round fighting with their double duelists and then disguise whether...
Would you say this is also triple flash because Vice?
I was gonna pay your team a compliment, but yeah, basically on this map, if you're looking at the stats, it's a very good map for KC. They're 6-1, and the 1 is against a team that nobody likes.
Yeah, it's fake triple flash, right? Double duelist, double flash is way better.
I feel like I have to be the
in terms of impact, I think.
That's a very bad sign.
We're in danger with that.
You guys need to play nice now. I'll tell you what.
Another clean round. They're farming. They're letting the. Oh my god, they're letting the Phoenix farm as well. How are you letting the Phoenix farm his orbs like this?
Making Batty G a little lighter for the late fight. He will fall in the end.
They get Outlaw back.
To recover on that big gun. KC 2-0. They'll hold on to that lead, extend it. Let's see if they can hold on to it for as long as Powell held on to that grievance with Utah.
Yeah, I think KC has too much momentum, guys. I don't think they lose.
Yeah, okay.
Koye is going to have to start playing much slower.
I feel better now that it's out of your
team's bringing a Spectre into round.
Koye's going to have to start playing very defaulty and ratty, like they were on
not bad.
Yeah,
Lotus.
The average round 3
like very slowly.
We left that out, so
yeah, but
it's lower
do the
when
bonuses
you have a Spectre.
Include all the teams that
map control, insert, go back, re-clear other parts of the map.
It's almost like buying that weapon puts you at a disadvantage. Crazy. Anyways, who could have seen that coming? Anyone with eyes?
Not Sonic in the
I like this so far. Viper's also holding C. There's nobody C, just a camera looking down C. These guys are fully bonus, full bonus setup here.
You might be better
with a mid trap. Sen do the same thing, but they have a camera here, looking at this. And as soon as the camera sees someone, they Omen flash out, Yoru flash out, and fight.
We've got ourselves.
Except they have Neon. Sen had Neon when they did this.
For KC. Having that run it back online, along with
time to jump.
Sniper being available, any chip damage will help out that Outlaw. KC
All right,
are very
free
good
A bomb
at
site.
picking up that early momentum with this competition, but they are not in the right
They
place
just
at the
guessed
right
wrong.
time. Sadak's going to
Do they
hope for a miracle
Wait,
shot.
they don't triple flank here?
No
How are they going to
miracles
retake this if they don't flank?
It's gonna have to be a full retake. But
These guys are about to
they've
get
brought it back.
cleaned.
They won't mind that too much.
KC's about to get rocked right now.
That's the thing about this ult happening online so early. The triple kill from Aves certainly helped
Ooh,
out.
this wall though.
They used the paranoia already.
They used the paranoia to wave in.
And here he goes, dropping out of heaven.
Wait.
It's an easy fight. He even wins it before falling, opening up an avenue of approach. Natanto with a double
Oh, no.
fire following through! And it's a wonderful round from Movistar Koi with only Aves left.
Yeah.
Trapped in the heavens.
No flank
and
there? It's
sent
crazy.
there in the
I thought
end.
they were going to walk down mid and
2-1.
triple flank.
Movistar Koi win the round, but it is costly.
Yeah, dropping out of heaven on an A retake is never that great of an idea, apparently. But what is good is actually Elite in that round, and as you can see here, starting to
So we're just
split
wasting an
his
Omen blind?
Sentinel util across
They
the
used the
map.
Omen blind to make it convincing they were
Starting to be
retaking
able
because they have
to
so many extra
maintain
flashes.
information on
Anytime a
areas of
team
the map
Omen flashes, you know
where
that's the
Movistar
set
Koi are
retake
gonna
usually.
use their vital
So they
one
wanted
to
these
try and
guys
create question
on
marks,
Koi
deny
to
you
use
line of
all
sight,
their
deny
counter
you the
util
information.
off that paranoia.
Leave that tripwire there. It
It makes sense when you have two other sets of flashes left.
In the mid-round.
Phoenix and Yoru. I don't even mind that they use the paranoia.
For KC. Ultimate no longer online.
Yeah, it was
In
good,
fact,
it was
it's
good.
From the shadows is the only
Oh,
ult, and
fuck.
not too much information.
I do like the spot.
Off of that proud
Inserted
heart,
here,
just holding the
fade
close
covering,
angle ready.
Omen
What's the
jiggling,
context of this
these two holding again.
series?
But what's the next step here?
KC will have mean they've beaten the two
Oh,
teams
Yoru's
at
about
the
to
bottom
peek.
of the board and put them in a very good spot in terms of
Uh-oh.
Head-to-heads.
If they repeat this line, they're dead.
Koi going 0-3 might
He
just
legs
be a
him.
death sentence.
Whoa!
Martin gets a little bit cheeky with the jump back and gets caught. Filu in a
Wait,
deeper
if Koi
angle
can
than
get 2 rounds in a row here?
Prowler's got caught on short. That means it doesn't make it full distance. It doesn't get up to the
Oh
triple.
no, round over. Oh my god, he got 3.
Left to fight off of it.
The Molly combo with the
falling
orb?
at the hands of Filu, a quick triple in that late fight.
Not good
And
for
Aves,
KC, bro.
that's
Not
where
good
he
at
is
all.
again. Up in heaven, but with 5 players to fight off against and credits in the bin, getting out of here might be his best option, but it's not an option.
That wasn't a
without
wall
big
bang,
fight
right? That was
going
just a
his
straight
way.
up like leg
Filu's the
shot.
first, but there's plenty
Or am I tripping?
more around that corner. The flash broken.
On the
They still
Vice?
think it's possible for him to win this. If they throw 2 at it and he takes those fights,
Oh,
he's
it was
gonna
a
go
wall
right
bang?
back in for the duel, right back in for the round win.
Gotcha.
Don't let him save this weapon. The cost of the round.
They only pushed to get Filu the ace. Like, I don't think they had any care about clearing this guy out. I
The
think
other
it was,
two looked
let's
like they
try
wanted
and
it.
get him the ace, and then the rest of them just ran away. And they were
Not
like,
good.
"All right,
Not
you
good
can hold
for
on to your
KC.
gun
All
now."
momentum's
Genuinely somewhat
lost.
valid tactic this early
They did
into a
save a
half.
gun, but they
In
are
the
very,
final
very
map
broke.
of
They
the
got like
series.
legit
Get
nothing.
someone firing
This is a
up,
full
especially
save.
your duelist
This is
player.
a full
Build that
save.
momentum early.
Aves
Tom,
walking
you
down
mentioned
mid,
that
or you're
record
walking
KC
down mid
have
with
on this
Aves
map.
garage
6
ready to
and 1
flash.
record so far. One of the things that's been crucial to their
Or a
defense
walk down C with the
and the
duelists.
success they've had on it are these really set A retakes. Their ability to refight into this site when it counts.
Yes, they don't have the counter.
Yes.
Let's see now whether or not Carmine Core using this time.
Did he say they don't have the counter? Does that mean the game plan is just A hit, A hit, A hit going forward? That has to be what that means. All right, my prediction for this next round. Aves either plays garage with a flash ready, and then Martin walks down mid to take first contact, so Aves can flash off him. Or Aves and Martin, or just Aves walk down C together with Omen.
If he has an idea. The thing is,
If
as
I'm
well,
right,
like,
you guys
that
owe me 100
execution
gifted.
Was wonderful. The fact they had the poison orb cutting off, anybody running in was going to be low.
Maunza.
They
Thank
then
you
had
to tier 1, man.
thorns delaying them, and then they had, for anybody in the site who's trying to run away, there was a snake bite as well to make them vulnerable. That's a
KC winning it all. I
looks
don't know
like
about all that, bro.
Movistar have got that
This
as
is
the
a
main part
tough
of their
game right now.
plan. They want to try and abuse this A space quite early, and then you saw them just simply, rather than going back and re-clearing and playing for the rest of the map control on the map, just dodging the drone, dodging the re-clear, and then going and hitting that A site and having this super strong post plan with all of that util that you mentioned. It denies KC those A retakes they're
Wait,
playing into.
Aves is walking down
They
mid.
played this map
Fuck.
Previously. So far, the
Okay, I
plan
did
is
predict
working.
this, but this
Let's
was
see
like
if
the
KC do
option
have
number
that counter.
3, and I went back on it because I thought you'd go
normally a
garage
man
instead.
Doesn't have the answers, you know? That's what they say about him. At least the coach is on the other side, perhaps. For Koi, An adjustment of a slow default. They're going to just sit and wait, allowing aggression to come through from KC and looking to punish it. The one rifle in play is the first to take a fight.
I mean, it's just obvious at that point, no? This guy literally flashed out the B main through the smoke. They have nothing to do but hold.
At least they're going to hedge their
I guess he's desperate, though. He has to get a kill for his teammate. They have to get an advantage. I don't even blame him, actually.
The other direction, and it's only Sadik with a
good read, by the way, by Koi. They knew exactly what these guys were going to do.
Getting rid of Aves. I think
and then another A hit.
The rest of the team combined at the moment. I think it was 8 and 1.
I think legit the game plan is A hit, A hit, A hit. Just based off what the coach said.
It's going to come down to somebody else.
He was like too excited these A hits were working.
I'll be honest, I don't think it's going to happen in this one.
Again, we see Movistar Koi abusing this A space. This might just be a case of this is working. We actually don't think they've got any way of dealing with this.
It's exactly the same, except for the fact that Thorns are on the ceiling. Yeah. But other than that,
both of them.
Good.
Yeah.
It worked when it needed to work.
That molly with that orb, only these guys can only be here if they're trying to hold this site. Not bad.
I would be surprised, yes. Indeed.
They're going for this, huh?
There goes the rifle. Sugetsu is the man marching forward, but he is no longer in the play.
Did they get rid of the gun as well?
Sitting up in heaven.
Oh, this is a die to bomb.
Not a lot to really report back on in terms of
3 Deagles, die to bomb. Never mind, they're going for orbs.
My ult's ready.
I don't know why Batty G is fighting, but
it's a pick.
This poison cloud gets so much value.
Yeah, they'll just be going down to that spike in the end. Avoid giving the orbs over with some.
Still no flank for KC. I mean, Ikora. It's different. I was more predicting the flank on the bonus because
finding anything else.
How else are you going to retake the site?
You can just see how awkward it is to make their way back through.
But I guess they just heavily rely on their flashes hitting. The people are under balcony. I really don't know what flashes get those guys.
Very common, but when you think about where they
besides the paranoia, which they use to fake a retake.
Double duelist, you're thinking around garage. You're thinking a lot of these close, tight angles where the pop flashes can work.
Hello.
Well, you can see that Movistar Koi players definitely getting pumped up on the other side. But this is the adaptation. You can see in the early stages of the round, 4 players set up around that A side of the map. They do not want to allow them to get into that same post plan once again.
Similar defaults.
Can't make it too obvious now. KC can't show themselves too early.
Oh, they heard so much util there. Retake useless.
Now Movistar Koi have all of the ability in the world.
Oh my god, now they go C. Wait, Koi is reading them like a fucking book right now.
With another poison cloud lineup.
You just when you see this orb, you know it's C.
They heard the flash of Phoenix.
When you see this orb, you just know it's C.
Go through. You know that that's the heavier side of the map, but they're a little slow.
Slow.
Taking the space. Luckily,
it doesn't matter. He's using a ult anyway. All right.
Of course, they have utility on the other side.
So do they flood here or no? Do these guys flood on top?
Push up. It doesn't allow them to get this aggressive swing back in to deny the plant, but it does seem like
they're reclearing garage
into that retake setup. Shock dart to start. Camera already getting them a little bit of information.
Oh, no.
And more importantly, Sugetsu
has
found that man advantage.
And Monster has to back off there. Rejoining the troops. TP towards the back, but there's no chance he's getting away with that. G gonna stay. Tucked in this
huge kill. Round over.
That's a wonderful
unless Monster.
For this side, but they can't get out of the jump.
Oh my god, if Monster does this, he's him.
Now they've got Koi surrounded. They can push from every angle, and it's working at least to start.
This should be GG.
To divvy up the battleground, but it's still
Monster is nice though. I'm not gonna lie. He's actually good.
Triple. A third round will be found.
Good retake.
That's all they need now. That ability to consistently...
Look, I'm okay with them clearing garage with the flash here, but like jumping up the window is a little wild, no? This is a little wild.
It helps when you get fed kills like that, though.
Yeah, I feel like it also helps when you have a dimensional drift to do this. Like, clearing out that backline made it so much easier to sort of isolate the fights, because there's nowhere to go. You can't go run up long and play that post plan. You can't really aggress at this stage.
But you should just immediately pivot out of garage, right? So they just heard you took it.
That had
so they're going to use util to take it back.
I suppose, similarly, having the run it back, those ults are going to be cycled in between each other, so that's
Phoenix
at least
ult,
a chance.
Omen ult. What's the adjustment these guys made? Oh, they're 4A again. They're doing the same trap.
We've already seen that on the A side, they haven't been able to do that. So they're going to continue to fight it once again. KC are almost pigeonholed into it. We can't let them have this control.
Yeah.
Same exact trap. These guys are not going A.
It should be nice and simple for Movistar.
Not gonna lie, it would have been an obvious A hit. If C doesn't work, you just go back to A. So that's why they did this setup to counter it.
They're grouping as 4 and make decisions from there.
though they've
Okay, good pressure, except the camera is still up.
Solo player
Trips are still up.
Hold on to all of that control. It does, however, look like.
Oh my god, they broke no trips. Chat, they broke no trips.
On the other side
they're going back to A, but they broke no trips at middle garage or the camera.
They're going to try and challenge Martin.
Gate crash went down just in time. So he can be a little bit more greedy with the space. Looking to control that, looking to deny it.
This guy knows. This guy knows they're not A. Stay B, guys. Stay B.
Rotation towards that C site. Cypher Util still waiting.
KC is ahead in the round.
For a play coming in on B. They've got a trap.
KC is ahead in this round.
Kill on the walk through, but those players all stacked.
They're predicting a B hit, but they are ahead in this round.
I wonder then, when this push comes to shove,
why haven't these guys rotated yet?
We'll just get out of here. He might be forced to by the ult, but now the Thorns have kept him trapped in. The decay would eliminate him if he tried to run through. TP from Sagetsu punished.
Wait, why were those rotates so
he's
late?
Trapped in the site, and Sadik taken down elsewhere. The
Yoru had A control the whole time.
Koi and a 5v2.
Was it because of this Viper
there's no
wall?
chance for KC. It's a shame that Avez had just invested the ult because a few seconds
they could have technically walked down sewer.
I don't think they make that decision.
He actually had to run back on himself because he realized that his flank was gone. So he couldn't just run in because the second he goes back, he would have been dead. So it just made that ult completely null and void.
That should have been a much faster rotate.
When you know what sort of execution, it feels like a cardinal sin. Obviously, the Nightfall
Koi threw one flashbang,
maybe there
and then the Yoru was still here, didn't move,
that was going, okay, they won't
and then walked away to here. But then some reason Omen came back to A. What did they think? They were just going to go bore down sewer and then pop through sewer?
Combined with the orb, if he runs through that, he is dead.
That's such
and that's what we're seeing at the moment. Is we're seeing
low
this poison,
likelihood call on a gun round
cloud used towards these key exit choke points, and then they're just hard holding the garage or heaven chokes as well. KC cannot get back through those at the moment. They're running into too much util.
KC was literally ahead the whole round. They should have rotated to C much earlier. I don't know what made them stay. I truly don't.
Flanking.
Especially that Omen. Omen being A is crazy.
Round and sending at least one, if not two, of their players back around C long, back around A long, and trying to get in behind these heavy post plant setups.
So far.
Oh. All good, bro. All good.
The Tanks lineups here.
They either win the round or they're just like full troll.
Wait, he's peeking this, dry peeking this.
The mix.
Oh my god, are you insane though? He's dry peeking that?
Monster has been the bane of their life, so the fact that that's the first pick couldn't be any better. The guy that has been stopping them every time they try and make their way back into a site.
What's the adjustment to this? These guys having this line. You have to go re-clear this line, right? Or do you just hit B?
They've put it down. So this PAL, I think he'll agree, is to...
Actually, PAL's going to tell us what this is for.
Yes, A space has been taken.
This thing is loud.
What do you think this is for?
Defaulting mission.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Deny that late.
You
think they push
that vague and ambiguous term.
I can't wait to see.
Okay, low key, the fact that this many players are seen in mid actually goes in Koi's favor. If they regroup somewhere else. But they're actually just straight up hitting B.
Down. It's KC. Sat outside this B site. We've seen this a couple of times from them. The late game, late round, waiting.
Okay, round over. KC win.
This time, there's not a trip in play anymore. So they run through the smoke. It's ambitious, and it only finds one elite on the other side.
This is good mid-round. Good mid-round if he leaves. Go away.
And with that, they don't have control. The spike backs off. 24 seconds left on the clock.
Go away. They're going to think you're going C.
now to come through towards the
they're
A side,
hear it.
It's going to be
Never mind.
They have to stop. They have to.
They're running.
They're running. Giving it away. Now the rotation comes in. Elite's already going to be here. He's got his trip. He's got his cam. Thorns go in, but it's too late. Two players are already out and waiting. Movistar Koi. They've stumbled. They've fumbled. And a fourth round to KC as a result.
I killed it. I've liked the early retake there. Like really? Come on, man. We didn't need this one. But yeah, I like the early retake. The fact that I think they've realized that if the post-spawn utility is able to set up, they're in a lot of trouble. Just don't allow it to happen at all.
And it's that flood on B site that has worked so well for them previously. They have this way of approaching the map where they're going to leave one of the sites for retake. We saw it as A early in the half. We then saw it C.
Ooh, the mid walk down.
Out. But B, they can always flood.
I don't mind this call here,
especially with those double flashes.
Koi need this round or they're broke.
That's where it was supposed to go.
Actually,
meant to.
Both teams need this round.
He could have thrown it a bit earlier, you know, but he waited a while.
Wait, what am I saying?
Deep aggression
KC need this
from
round.
KC. We can see it
These
here
are
with
rich.
Avez and Martin taking that space on mid.
Still 2 players towards that B site. Movistar Koi have a window.
Bro, these two are down middle.
The Cypher utility on site. They need to go quick. That flank is going to be a big problem for them in the late round.
Big
Already
TP break though.
on site. Elite
can you hold
stand
this?
his ground. In they go. Cage up, paranoia to delay. They're kept back, kept at
Nah,
bay.
too hard.
Martin's
Cancel,
here to cover the
for
cross.
sure. Cancel this.
Movistar Koi, they've been halted.
There are 4 players in
they have
A.
a singular flash remaining.
Oh my god, they're gonna re-hit into 3 guys. They're gonna re-hit into 3 guys, maybe even 4.
In their tracks, and all the players, bar one, have managed to get in front of any of that utility. This is a first blockade that they faced, and they're going to get slaughtered on the entry in.
What a fight from
had an
KC.
opportunity flyer. Well, he's doing his best to that.
Wait.
Even still, Natanka's making this interesting.
I was gonna say, if Monster was alive, I would believe.
So could look to retreat, look to go back, but they don't know how much control has been lost. The wall would have given the game away if anybody was right in on that flank.
They have to go A. There's the rounds over.
Could be somebody stood on the edge of it.
20 seconds, no choice now, but Natank wins the fight. Aves is down. 15 seconds, they need to go. If they're going to go for it or save, the decision has to be made now, and Sadak in the corner,
Oh my god,
the last
Sadak,
man
thank god.
standing.
Oh my god. I don't know how KC are almost losing these rounds.
Pocket. The lead
I truly
is now
don't know.
theirs.
That's tighter than it should be.
Sure. It's just insane it ends up this close, considering this initial position that they found themselves in, but the fact is, just they have 2 options. It's either get ahead.
They're reading the
everything
game
that's
well.
being thrown, which I think the early
Outside of
TP
that
from Martin
bad rotate
allowed
towards
for,
C.
and then the quick rotation of everybody else. But once that utility now expected, it does seem like KC are building their way back into it. 3 of the last 4 rounds.
And now we have a timeout for Movistar Koi. Seems like KC did have a counter of something.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know what makes Koi stay A. After they see 4 guys A, essentially. 4 different pieces of util. They still hit A just like later on. But I don't know why. Maybe because they just have no info mid or C, right? They have 0 info mid or C, so if somebody's just there containing, but that's even more reason to go back and clear that guy out. If there's one guy containing just off-angled garage or like window or something, you have to clear that out because they're just going to stay stacked A otherwise.
With the Vise bites.
So I'm not sure why they
the Omen smokes
stayed.
and the Viper util as well.
It's not a nice stat.
It's not ideal.
No.
Like you're choosing
considerably higher
hitting 4 players instead of just finding the one behind you.
At the start of the round, you would think.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, either you win or you don't.
Martin has off
That's
again.
True. I never thought about it that way. Pal, are you writing that down? Good man.
It's right next to Buy the Spectre on his notepad.
Do they go back to the regular A hit game plan?
Martin aggressively placed.
Cypher A again.
Force back. You mentioned it. Are they going to stick to that same A site execution? For now, it is a default. Yeah. We've seen that throughout. With a little bit of
Opper's
further
back at C now.
It does sean like he's trying to sell a ruse, but it could also be just trying
You're
to
faking A alone while these guys hit B.
Or at least figure out some of that utility as they now head towards B.
Good TP for info from Sugetsu. He sees one, but he doesn't think they'll slip through that quickly. That's a blunder. And an opening pick for Movistar Koi. Space on the B side.
Oh my god, nobody is watching Garage. This is a crime.
The slow push through Garage, but
wait, they're running A. Oh my god, they're running A.
This isn't a B play. This is all the way to A.
Oh my god.
But through Elite, they'll have to go. He's already grabbed 2, but now he's slow. Now he's blinded. The desperate spray, but he still gets more. How did Elite get away with that? He's the first line of defense, and he's standing at the end of the round.
Okay, yeah, I think this is a game.
I thought Koi had made the perfect
6 rounds
read.
defense.
Our back is open. Push forward, punch through. But they split up. They gave him a chance, and man, he seized it with both hands.
A really
so
nice.
You're telling me you're gonna get that clean a kill at B and then choose to go A? Why? I'm confused. It's a 5. It's literally a 5v5. You're getting that clean of a kill, and not one person is staring at Garage.
To keep him on 6
and
HP.
instead, you're trying to go A after getting that kill.
We have started to see those flanks.
Just plant
now
the fucking bomb and play post plant B.
See more of that
you literally
Aves,
killed the one B player.
Try and combine their 2
you
big
legit caught him off guard. You can get the bomb down for free.
It's not worked for them so far.
The other thing as well is whether they'd want to use it here just based on the ultimate's potential with a Viper's Pit. But a Viper's Pit versus a Hunter's Fury seems like a gamble, and Martin Oh, he's got to be a little bit careful here. He's already spotted the gate crash.
He'll get one shot.
Realized this needs to be more of a retake, but he's still just sticking around. In fact, he's got a little bit of help from a friend called Abez. Not the prettiest of shots.
I don't know how these trades are happening.
But they have not managed to clear this man from the back of the site. Monster and Fly Up, well, they have those ults, but I don't know if they'll want to use them.
It's over. Round
they
over.
need to find something beforehand, and well,
good rotates again from KC. Really good flood.
Out.
Right. 8 ults.
Last round before the switch.
It's going to be a chaotic round.
Well, when will you bums realize a streamer can be wrong? Where am I wrong? That round, they had Fade and Yoru fake A. Fade was running back to window, so Fade's job is now to stare at garage. These guys walked into B, killed a B player. Why aren't you planting B and just winning the round? With Fade, why is Fade like running into B also? He has 3 guys running in. What is the 4th guy running into B gonna do?
I think it's got a very good ability to be good at. Okay.
Like what?
Really? You have
How does
the
that not
ability
make sense
to
to you
make
guys?
pressure, sell a lot of information on the attack side.
Interesting.
And then have some very hard anchor on defense.
Good kill though.
You're given that space as well. You've got all the ability to capitalize on it.
Okay.
Nice
This
little
Omen
set
should die here.
here as well.
Oh wait, never mind.
They've already got the advantage, but it is slipping away. Fly has gone down. Filu now making it to sight. He's there,
wow,
but
what a kill, man. What a kill.
Our team's trained in on the
Good
angle.
ult as well.
Hunter's Fury thrown through as well. This is the round to use your ults, the final one of the half. It's causing problems for Movistar
so
Koi.
cooked.
They're boxed in terms of the space they can take, but when it fades, they go deep. Martin, though, still standing, and he drops that spike on the floor, waiting
what a great recovery,
until the
man.
ult pops and the tank knows there's no big weapon, but the small one's
what a
just
great
as
recovery
deadly.
from KC this half.
Martin again with the shorty.
4-2 to 8-4.
Every time a Vice ult is up against him, he comes out with 1 or 2. Each barrel is deadly as the next. An 8 on the board for KC. It seems like they may have had the...
Wait, did Filu not have a flash to blind the guy's sight before peeking that? I swear he had a flash. Why not? Why are we not using it? You literally just, you have a flash. You could literally bounce it off the ground and it goes in the air and it blinds everyone backside if you want to do that. He used them both in his ults? Ah. Okay. I was actually like confused. Y'all been arguing for 15 minutes? Who's arguing? Oh, chatters? Thoughts on Luxo's ceiling or Luxo? Very, very high, but he actually played very poorly last game. That's the first time I've seen that. Bro, you know what sucks about Twitch chat sometimes? Is you'll have a... Okay, so you'll try to have like a regular conversation, right? Or you're just like having a serious conversation, or you try to, but it's impossible. Because people will say something stupid, be wrong, and then it's just considered rage bait. So like, what's even real anymore? Like, rage baiting is literally giving an opinion that's obviously wrong, right? That everyone sees. It's like you're actually just baiting. But some people will argue for like 10 straight messages and then say they're rage baiting.
Round B that they should be given, and the links that are
I don't
coming
get that.
off
I don't get that.
Fairly important pistol round. Movistar going well, Batty G.
Rage bait is just another word for like trolling now.
An enemy, and he's almost lost his life for it.
It's like if people don't know how to argue correctly or they're just wrong, they'll just say I was trolling.
In these rounds, normally you'd say that less investment into the utility, but the fact is...
So boring though.
Still got the snake bite, still got a paranoia, still got a seize. There's lots available.
If Koi loses this round, it's just GG.
As you mentioned, at least in terms of the smokes,
7 rounds in a row is diabolical.
Direct counter.
Nice kill.
Nice opening.
Really nice kill.
That's Aves down on the ground. I hear them getting
They see
loud on the
Cypher.
stage. Happy
Phoenix is dead.
with the opening
Yoru's walking
pick
up C
in their
alone.
pocket.
Does he call them back here? Does he call them back or ask them to garage split?
Anyways, yeah, see what
These
I can
guys
do
are
with
overstacked C. They have not moved. This Yoru's too
KC,
confident. He said, I got
4
this shit.
versus
Stay
5
C.
An adjustment to move to the C site, but there's still plenty waiting for them there. You might not have those Cypher trips, but the Thorns will
The
do
B
just
gap,
as well
though.
to keep
The B
players out.
gap.
Flash sat inside of Garage.
Wait, how's Batty G this low?
It's online,
I
available
didn't even notice
whenever
that.
Tonk feels like he needs that intel. Seeing one, it will be popped. There's the info. He knows what's happening.
Hey,
Tries to get
chill,
ahead
chill,
of it.
chill, chill, chill.
It's a risky game
20
to stick
seconds, though.
around.
They have to go
Snake
C. They
will
have to
keep
go
them
C.
back. 18 seconds left.
Oh
It's
my
time
God, they're
to
going B.
move, and move they
Oh, the
shall,
balls
but
to go
not into
B.
the C side. They're looking for B. It's actually wide open.
They'll get the bomb
KC
down.
gambling.
They will get the bomb
How low
down.
the time is. This is a huge gamble, but they've made it in. The plant should be acquired. In fact, I don't think there's
Bomb
anything
down,
that
but
can be done
nobody's
to
watching
deny
any
it.
flanks.
Okay, they've
Oh my
beaten the
God,
clock,
these guys are about
but
to jump them.
there's still plenty of players to take down. Movistar Koi will be looking
Now
for the
what?
retake
Now
together.
what do these 3 guys do? 4 guys.
Man disadvantage, but the
Yeah, you just
HP
lose.
not
They didn't
that
make up their
far
mind in
behind,
time.
even Still, the trades
Wait,
looking
what?
decent up until that point. Back to a 2v2, and the remaining players are a little bit further behind. Utility.
Yo, anytime I feel like a team has an advantage, the other team just wins.
Side. That was the last piece thrown out, and Sugetsu just playing close in the corner. Might be a nasty surprise, but he's already been.
You know what? I'm just gonna start saying I was rage baiting. I knew KC would win that round.
Put Sugetsu at an end of a pistol
I'm just
round.
rage baiting.
You're got a safe pair of hands.
Absolutely. We see there from KC that mid-round reaction. Sure, they were low on time. They had to go for something, but they have this big gap towards B. And they just need to make them sure that they stick together, they find that gap around the middle of the map, and make the most
I
of
love
it.
you. Nice calls, bro.
Yeah, game over.
Nice!
Damn, that is passion.
Insu said she wanted to see
Del
him a little
passion.
bit more animated, not looking as sad. Well, that round
Yeah, this shit is over, by the way.
Not a smile.
If I was Koi, I would have
It's
bought
not a
here.
smile,
No cap.
but it's an
9-4, you buy. 9-5, they're broke. 9-6.
Now they come in with the better of the buys. A chance to really increase this lead of Martin.
That gun seems
just
alright.
farming. Yeah, only versus classics though.
Got 2.
Versus other. If it was versus Spectre, he'd have lost.
I know, but he might have ran out of ammo. It shoots so quickly. It's wow, he managed to get 2 with the same clip. Incredible.
You should take notes.
The more interesting thing about that round was actually how KC played around the timing of Monster's Vital Fuel. They waited to get their garage pressure until that wall
Wrap it up,
came
bro.
down.
Wrap it up.
Then
Koi
used
tried.
that as their trigger to explode
They should have
through,
bought. They should have
and that's what
bought
I'm
second round.
expecting to see them
It is
try
so
and do with this
unexpected.
comp. Make the
And all
most
these
of the
guys did
fact
was
that
run
if
it
they
down
time
through
that
garage.
neutral right, they can group up and take a lot of fights like this on their own terms.
Oh, they are farming up the ults that they'd want as well. That's the more terrifying prospect as Aves 1 away.
Imagine if you could give ads to just one shatter. That'd be fucking ideal. I would just pick one at random and start obliterating him with ads.
Filu is doing his best to just make sure he dies to the spike. Doesn't want to give anything extra. It's still going to be a troublesome position for them.
Bro, I would give so many ads to this one guy, he would just fucking, his whole PC would shut off.
The idea to try and fight for those orbs.
Shame they've lost the Stinger. Maybe they'll buy a Spectre in its place. It's pretty solid in round 3, according to some people. But more likely, play the pistol. Maybe even purchase up. Oh, another Stinger. Huh.
You're not going to let that.
EMEA is more fun to watch than NA. I feel like the NA, that narrative will change this weekend. I think the NA games this weekend are bangers, bro. If they're bad again, then I'll agree with you.
10-4, 6-round gap. KC come in here with a very solid buy. Not just the Stinger we all know can be so good in this round, but also the rifles, 4 of them, and the ultimate as you
You just jinxed them? No, no, no. I'm rage baiting.
We'll give them a second lease of life with this rifle, and it's going to be running straight
Oh
through
my God, he did not get that kill. He did not just get that kill through a thorn. And then he got 2. He did not just get 2 kills.
It's tied up in a neat bow.
Oh.
Well, not quite.
Oh! That was just a little jump scare. Oh, there's a chance for fly. He's found a gap. Filu's picked off another one. This is starting
Okay,
to
wow.
fall
Somehow
apart.
KC managed to lose this round.
That they haven't quite found
That
the
is
other.
un-
A chance for a
What?
lineup, but Evans is just on fire. Someone literally. A 3rd kill for him already. And while all that's left is Filu.
There's no way, yo. There's no way. There's no way, yo. There's no way. There's actually no world where this is happening.
Let's just say they took Lotus personally.
You know what, as Billy said, the Phoenix really can look good here on the attack, and I hope some other teams in the league can take note.
Yeah, man, it's the Phoenix. This guy's running into the bomb site and shitting on them single-handedly. He could literally be a guy with no abilities. He would do that.
He's making it look good. That shouldn't be something that they should get away with.
Good job,
Compositionally,
good job.
with that
bro.
price.
From me, nice.
You're watching Team Secret later? Loki might just get on for the other game. I already know Genji's going to obliterate them.
Drawing my eye here, we're seeing that
Genji might actually send them to
We're seeing them
Lumbridge.
play around the wall. We're seeing them use the ult. I'm just thinking, Movistar Koi, they don't look like they have the counter.
They do have this hard hold set up on C. Okay, they've got the Viper, they've got the Fizz, they've got the Omen. It didn't work for them last round simply because Aves actually just hit some very
ran through it.
Yeah. It works in theory.
This is over, by the way. This is over.
But sometimes you do just have to hit your shots.
Anything,
Now,
any
what does
call
KC
KC
bring?
makes
They
will just
know
work.
that Movistar Koi
Unless
have
it's the
that hard
perfect
setup,
call. Then for
one that
some
they
reason,
should
Koi
easily
will
be
end
able
up
to
winning the
fight
round.
with. Are they going to try and do this fake pressure towards A, draw some rotations over, and then try and end back towards C instead?
I low-key miss when you were watching anything and everything. I think low-key, I've only watched games I've always been interested in. I've never just watched random bad games.
Here goes Martin, all of that utility that we spoke about. He can just run through it.
Oh my
Gonna just execute the
Oh
dunk.
my
Eventually,
God.
Monster is there for the trade, though. They're keeping things even, but he is under some serious pressure. Being wrapped on from the side. He's going to go through his own snake bite, and it's not gone
all right,
well. Flyer
did you wrap it
running
up?
through the smoke hasn't gone well either.
did you?
And Pilu's not hit the shot. Everything in the last few seconds has
Okay,
gone wrong.
he
but
looks like he's
maybe,
feeling it though.
Just maybe there's a chance.
See you later.
Never mind.
Abez is also
on the
feeling it,
case.
unfortunately.
12 and 4. Lotus is feeling like a long way away.
Honestly, KC deserve it. They fucking own them.
Necessarily work.
Wait.
But when you're finding opening kills,
Has KC won 10 rounds in a row? Going on 11?
little to nothing.
They have, right?
Yeah, I had a feeling there was a bit of a win.
I am Papa, sit down.
You think back to the
He said,
start
I'm
of
your
this map,
daddy.
Filu
That's unfortunate.
standing up,
Never want to hear
shouting
that.
across the stage. Well, he is getting his fair share back in return from the side of KC. Now 8 chances to close this down. I asked you, Paul, coming in to this half, did you expect KC to slow down with this?
Koi is horrible, KC ain't good.
There are, you were correct.
There are parts of these games that make me feel like Koi is good. I know KC is good.
Like, that's the thing. When these
But
two
there are
both
times
on,
where Koi also has looked good.
yeah, you call a timeout.
So I can't fully discredit them. That being said, losing 10 rounds in a row after being 4-2 up is a little disgusting.
They have been fantastic at making the most out of Aves. We know how good Martin has been on this this Euro over the last
Koi or
18
Furia?
months or so.
Koi.
But seeing Aves really
Come on,
grow
bro.
into
Ask
this
a hard
Phoenix
question.
raised
Ask me like what Koi's all 5
second entry
players
role
on Koi are.
that allows Martin to play a
something
slightly
like that.
more independent play style sometimes, actually plays into both of their individual strengths, both as people. Okay, Aves giving it in and outside the server as well. Okay, and also the way that they're able to call.
Name all 5 Apex players. I don't have a fucking clue, dude. I genuinely don't have a fucking clue.
Strength for so long over the last 2 years.
I don't even want to be able to name them. Like, that's the thing. It would be frustrating for me if I was able to name them.
Looking desperately low. It is Apex and Na'Vi, probably their easiest games towards the end of the season.
I know the guys I need to know.
There's definitely promise here for this team, and they've looked a lot better here today when it comes down to the fundamentals that I think we're missing in those first 2 weeks of Stage 2. But ultimately, it could be too little too late if they do show up towards the end. Their chances will be relying on other teams, other
4-2 to
matchups, other
12-4,
fixtures
yikes.
going just the right way to give them a chance. Whereas for KC, dreams of making it to Paris looking
Yeah, thankfully
very
he didn't
much
get
alive. They
traded
took
or
a blow
spammed, sorry.
to start this on Lotus, but they've lost 6 rounds since
What
then.
does he do with this
win
ult?
it with that same streak intact.
Wait, now what? What's the mid round here? They have all 5 players in this fucking cubby.
For KC.
Boy, they're just straight up hitting. There's 3 guys here, though.
They definitely found themselves a
Oh,
counter.
no.
They're now running in towards
Surely Koi wins this round.
this C site. Daddy G already tagged. Filu already tagged. It seems like this might just be
Good
the
jiggles,
last
good
hurrah
jiggles. Nice
trying
try.
to fight back versus Aves. It's been an impossible
Yeah,
task.
I'll go
and
fuck
while he
myself.
continues
Just rage baiting.
His run of 4 monster down to just 21 HP. Make that 0. And the only man standing in KC's way of getting their
I mean, to
second
be fair,
win.
they only had Guardians. And
It's
Casey
gonna
did a
be
good job of
tank.
like slowing it down
Last
there.
time out playing this map, he was on the ISO, he was the fragger. The only thing that really could work out for him is the time. That's all she wrote.
GG's.
13-4 for KC.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. KC looking fucking good, man.
Future in this series after map number 1, but the lights went out. The candle.
This is also the team with hella like French support, right? KC, like the org.
With then 6 rounds across the last 2 maps, KC came here to win, and they have done so 2-1. A dominant victory is how this series will be remembered.
It's
damn.
A brave
they have like 5 guys back there ready to fucking high-five them.
Picking Lotus, a map that we've seen KC strong on, that we know they're so comfortable with, that they run
Champs is at their facility?
Oh
yeah?
To be fair to them, they absolutely backed it up. They delivered when it counted.
Or are you saying like they just own the stadium or whatever?
Hard. It got a little bit shaky in that second half. But as you said earlier, Tom, KC took that personally. And absolutely...
Any matches after this? Nope. That was awesome.
The other 2 maps. Making the most...
Alright, chat. Alright, chat. It has been real. I'm not watching these interviews because I have to shit and pee. That's wild, right? It's brood. I have to go poop. Who would you guys like me to raid, though? Honestly, good games today. Actually, good games today. Both maps were... Wait, let me see stats. Is my boy Sadhack back? We'll consider this being back. Fuck it. This guy's him, though. Okay, Aves is the guy on this team. Like, the main guy. We've decided. Plus 27 is absurd. Kane Zera? Okay. Kane Zera. Okay. Kane Zera. 2 R's, 2 A's, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, go show Kane Zera some love. I love you guys. Thank you guys for chilling with me. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for the subs. Unfortunately, I'm still at 3,999 subs, so it's unlucky, but it is what it is. I'm kidding. I will see you guys for, in like, I don't know, like 8 hours or something. When is this? When is this game? Genji versus Team Secret. 10 hours. I'll see you guys in 11 hours. All right. I love you guys. Go show Kane some love. Go sub to him, follow him, etc., etc. All right. Peace, guys.